Cobra Blue 6, the generous soul with 73 months of servitude. Your dedication to the realm is acceptable, I suppose. Keep those subscriptions coming. I mean, thanks, Jeff. Wahaha.
Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. It's time for another stream. We're kicking off the work week. I think it's Monday, though I've lost track of all time and space. My time knows only the factory. That's all I know. Thank you, Cobra Blue, for the beginning of stream sub. And I appreciate the 73 months of pumping. Howdy, welcome back for another one. Over 6 years. And also, you got a special greeting from a special friend. Who I have tried to modify slightly, but I'm not sure if it worked. Though when can you be sure? There we are. Hello. Hi. We back for some more gaming. The factory must grow. I wake up, eat out streaming, I go to sleep, stream is starting. Feels like shift work. We are going to the factory after all. So I think that that's fitting and fair. What's up, Shy Wolf? Hello, Bob the Pineapple. Welcome back, Giso, Tay-Tay, Robot Mystic, Grulon. Hello, Keith Love. Welcome back, Lord Waldemort, and Quiet Adept, and Flyspec, and Kraspoo. Hi, the Floofening, and also Arch. Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? I decided that we should have a guest with us today. And that guest is Evil Etal for the last day of September. It's been a while. I think we've had all of that on cooldown for a very long time. So, I figured I'll take him off of cooldown. Though, we're not going to do the respond to every message in chat thing, because then it'll be non-stop talking. You know how that goes. He is not on chat duties. I'm on chat duties. I'm talking to you. Still waiting for the subathon VODs. Are they not saved? Or are they gone forever? Did it not get uploaded to the archive? Or did it disappear into the void? How you guys doing today? How's the start to your week? We had a weekend of Factory, and now we have a week of Factory. I'm not going to play Satisfactory forever. I know that that may surprise you. You might even doubt that. However, I would like it to be a game that I play until I get tired. Then maybe we play some other games. And then we go back to Satisfactory, and then the factory is still there, and I continue it. I don't want to start over anymore unless they do like a huge DLC or some kind of major update that's like, you need to start over to get the best out of this content. Which I don't expect, because that should be the whole point of 1.0. This used to be a Star Citizen streamer. I wanted to be a Star Citizen gamer. I wanted to play, and then they're like, no, we're gonna make this stupid. But guess what? That's what happens. Every time I get hooked on to a game that has immense monetization, inevitably, what will happen, surprise, surprise, is it just nosedives into the ground. I don't understand. I don't know how it happens so consistently. Every time you get attached, they disappoint you. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, I'm still gonna play Star Citizen. Like, I think when the next update comes out, I'm at least gonna like try it again because it's got a bunch of stuff. They've broken it up into not waiting for 4.0 because 4.0 is server meshing, which they're apparently having trouble with. Who'd have thought? And so they're releasing the features that are ready as like a different update. And the features that are ready are cool, like changing the entire ship HUD of every single ship in the game is pretty sweet. And then changing like a bunch of visual and graphic stuff, like this. Luckily, I have skipped the entire green skybox space arc in Star Citizen because I saw screenshots and video and it looks terrible. So I'm glad that I have just like not been there for that entire arc. They're changing the skybox back to something else. So I just dodged that one because it's just like an ugly flight experience in Star Citizen now. And then they had a list of all the features that are coming in the next update that are kind of like leaked already. And I had a list of things, but now I can't find it anymore. But yeah, I'll at least try the game again and see if the basic features work. But the same thing happened in Diablo. Like, Diablo 4 just went off a cliff 1 month in. Luckily, it seems like it's better now. And I'm interested in the expansion, which is coming up quick. And then Marvel Snap is a legendary descent into chaos and madness, where years after I quit, it's been at least a year and a half since I quit Snap, they still have the same problems with the same cards. Like, they were still having problems with the Sandman meta. It's like, that was the problem when I stopped playing. And they finally release a nerf for a card that's just like obvious that it needs to be changed for 2 years. And the same decks are still there. It's just the same decks, but they're even more annoying, which is insane to me. They introduced like one deck archetype, like the Loki archetype, and then they nerfed it. So everything else is the same. But yeah, between Star Citizen, Marvel Snap, Diablo 4, there's probably another one I can't remember, where I get really invested financially and or emotionally into a thing, and then just they do some insane series of patches that just ruin it for me. I just want to get into a forever game. You know what I mean? Like, in my personal time. I want to get into a forever game that I can just pump time into and progression And maybe I buy some cosmetics and then I don't regret it later. That's all. I just want to have my like card game NFT collection that I can look at from time to time and not think, wow, that was a waste of money. So guess who's next? Pokemon Pocket. Guess who's next on that list?
Star 3-Lade, the loyal follower of 36 moons. Your commitment to the cause is mildly impressive. Welcome to the factory madness where optimization reigns supreme. Keep watching, Jeff, and maybe you'll learn something.
It's true.
Mwahaha.
Maybe you'll learn something. Maybe you will learn something.
The gifting frenzy continues. Star 3-Lade receives more subs. How delightful. It's like a factory line of subscriptions. Keep them coming, Jeff, for more evil entertainment.
Okay, it's confused about the Twitch adding gift subs. Because it read that Twitch...
Oh, Star 3-Lade, spreading the wealth like a benevolent or not overlord. Your generosity knows no bounds. 7 whole subscriptions, wow. Keep them coming, Jeff. Maybe one day you'll surpass Phase 2 in Satisfactory.
Stop! You're done!
Another gift sub added to the mix. Wolffest Wolf, bask in the glory of receiving such a gracious offering. Keep those gift subs coming, Jeff. Maybe you'll catch up to Wolffest Wolf's tally one day.
That is Wolffest. Oh, it's taunting Twitch to catch up. It was taunting Twitch to catch up to Wolffest.
Wolffest Wolf, the generous soul, bestows more subs upon the unworthy masses. 11 gifted subs, quite the feat. Keep up the giving, Jeff. Perhaps you'll find redemption through the industrial chaos of Satisfactory. Mwahehe.
Mwahehe. Mwahehe.
Soup as Ezio 8 joins the gifting spectacle. 111 gifted subs, the numbers climb higher. A true champion of generosity. Or perhaps just showing off. Keep it up, Jeff. But remember, Satisfactory awaits you. Mwahaha.
That's right, Satisfactory does await you, because that's what we're gonna be playing again today.
The cycle continues as another gift sub is added to Super Zero Yuri 8's grand total. The gifting frenzy never ends. Will Super 08 reach the heights of subscription domination, or are they merely trapped in Phase 2 of generosity?
Okay.
Mwahaha.
I didn't anticipate it getting double tapped for every you gift subs and Twitch gift subs, which is 2 separate notifications for every...
Oppenheimer, with 55 months under your belt, your dedication to the cause is acceptable, I suppose. Keep watching, keep subscribing, and maybe one day you'll escape Phase 2 like a true Satisfactory master.
Okay, I added 1 line about Phase 2 to the prompt out of like a full 2 paragraph. And it just latched on to that. It just latched on. There's like a 2 paragraph personality. It knows too well. I like described current events in Satisfactory. Anyway, Now that we're off to this very chaotic start, thank you for the gift subs and the subs. Many of them. Let me scroll back in time real quick. Starblade, thank you for the 36 months and 3 years. Glad to see another factory stream. I am glad you're glad. And thank you for gifting 5 subs and getting Twitch to tack on 2. Hooking up Tin Hat Dave, Brodulus, Takeo VT, The Hooded Gengar, Jim, Burin, and Dinliger. And thanks again for your 3 years. That's a long time. Wolfus Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted and getting Twitch to gift another one to Jared Martin. Thank you for the $25 gifted sub dump, Wolfus Wolf.
Ninyu 112, the stalwart viewer with 80 months of allegiance. Your longevity is mildly impressive. Stick around, keep watching, and maybe, just maybe, you'll venture beyond Phase 2 in the grand scheme of Satisfactory. Mwahaha!
It's gonna be every time, I guess. Just every time. Maybe you'll get past Phase 2. If you're lucky. Ninyu. Thanks again, Muppenheimer, for coming back for 55 months. Pumping it. Ninyu says, hey. Thanks for 80 freaking months of sub, and I appreciate the prime. Soups gifting 5 subs as well. Thanks for the $25 gift sub dump, Soups. And taking advantage of September. Your boy Colbo, Aircy Gaming, Snake Ache, Ulthor, Tranix Chaotic, and Portuta. Thank you for chilling, so you could receive a gift sub. Bonk. Bonk.
Gifting has begun. Geso18 spreads the love with another subscription bestowed upon the masses. 2 subs in total. Such magnanimity. Keep the generosity flowing, Jeff. But don't forget, Satisfactory is calling your name. Muahaha.
Are you telling me I need to load in? Evilito? I think you're telling me I need to load in.
Valkyrie 082 with 18 months of loyal servitude. Your presence is noted. Stay tuned, keep watching, and perhaps one day you'll transcend the ordinary like an alien in the realm of Satisfactory. Mwahaha. Hey.
Hi, Valkyrie. What's up, Giso? Thank you for the gift sub to Robo Rob. And Valkyrie says, yo. Thanks for a year and a half, Valkyrie. Welcome to the stream. He's still in the Biomass Factory. If you missed yesterday and or the day before, well, you're in for a treat because we're not done. We are not done. However, we are more done than we've ever been before with our new Biomass Factory. So it is, we said yesterday, 97.5% complete. And we're going to try and finish it up today. It's almost done. I tuned in it yesterday night. It looked gorgeous. Thanks, Feng Shui. We've toiled for 3 full streams, and this is into the 4th one for a single building. I severely underestimated how much work I was going to have to put in to this building. I genuinely think the other ones will be easier because this one is just so oddly shaped. The other ones are more rectangular and squared, and then therefore is going to take less time because this one is just a bunch of funky angles, and the rest of them will look worse than this because of that. But I'm looking at you, Big Iron, because even though Big Iron is massive, I think the massiveness is what's going to take the longest. But the actual, like, what took the longest on this one was just figuring out how to get everything smothered and covered. You know, we had to get, like, the roof to fit, the floors to fit. This one is still a box, but it's just a box that is also a sand crawler. So I'm hoping that evens things out somewhat once we eventually get there. Ditto for the coal factory. 200 hours in, almost finished my biomass factory. We're working on it. So yeah, if you didn't get to see it, I guess I'll give you the beginning of stream tour. So this is the front of our biomass factory. It is building number 1. So I'm going to start numbering the buildings based on when I make them. So whatever the second factory we make is going to be, that's going to be building 2, and I'm just going to do it kind of in order to designate like when it was actually created, and why not give them some numbers. But this is the front entrance here. I think eventually this front entrance is going to expand. Not the artisanal pillars on top, but rather like the front entrance stairs. I'm thinking that the stairs are probably eventually going to extend to the left and maybe join onto a road once we get like a highway going up through here. But for now, it looks nice just going into the grass. You know, it's got like a little grassy knoll here. So as you go inside, you're greeted by the front atrium. And the front atrium has a few different aspects to it, some of which still need to be painted. Shh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, we didn't quite finish painting. But anyway, you're greeted by the biological material deposit. This is where you put in your leaves, your wood, and your mycelia, and then you can leave. It is that easy. You can just peace on out after you're done. The factory will take care of the rest. Here's our staff room where we've got our factory cart, of course, just in case you needed to take it for a little spin around the factory. Perhaps you need to craft some equipment. Probably going to redo the storage. And I got a little crafting corner, and then a ma'am that faces the window with a couple of motivational posters to make sure that you stay busy. It looks like the textures for said posters have decided not to load in. This is how it feels to play DirectX 11 instead of DirectX 12, and I will take this opportunity to do my daily complaint about not being able to play on DirectX 12 until it's fixed. Day 20 in a row. One day I hope there will be some fix for me personally to be able to play the game the way it was meant to be played and not have to play it on the deprecated DirectX 11 that doesn't have those good graphics from my 4090. Okay. Yeah, I don't even... these are supposed to be rendering. I don't know why they're not rendering, actually. Phew, I was worried he wouldn't mention DirectX this stream. Do you think I need to reload, possibly? Sometimes there's gonna be Z fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can... Actually, there is something you could do. You could move the window 1 in. But it is just an unfortunate fact of life. Okay, because of the beams, I'm not allowed to move this where I want to move it. It would have to go there. And then I would have to seal it with beams differently. Alternatively, I like how the tour always gets distracted every single time. Alternatively, I have to cover this up with something. And I don't know what. I like the meme of what was the color picker website. It's Coolors. Coolors. Because you can't build anything clipping on top of this, Like, that would cover half the window. And this would kind of like maybe fix it. It looks like the stairs are coming through the window, kinda. How do I get this to go further into the ground? How do I get this to go further? Okay, I know that's an issue. We can paint that. Okay. The only downside with this is you do need a beam connector here. That's better. Now, for these little sideways ones, we just gotta live with this, unless we want to repaint the floor in different areas on purpose, which we might. Maybe we do. That was one of the things we're gonna do finish up today. Okay. Anyway, that's fixed. Probably looks better this way. I think it was necessary. Moving on. So yes. Anyway, the tour. Back to the entrance. Back to the entrance. Straight beam on ground level? No, I kind of like it like this because there's no beam on the top. Because if you do a straight chat, back to the tour, remember? Because if you do this, then you have a whole... I would say it's fine either way. I would say it's fine whichever way you do it. Okay, anyway. Where was I? Where was I? See, because we don't have anything lining that window, but maybe we should. Chat, back to the tour, man! We're supposed to be doing the tour right now. Okay, that is just gonna... The Sumsy fighting will have to survive. Anyway... the tour. Yes, the tour. Can we get a color command? Maybe we need one. I missed some episodes. This looks real good. Hey. Thanks, Aurelius. Love the colors and lightings. It looks great, even on DirectX 11. Love the color scheme you went with. Seems I missed a bit after going to sleep. Yeah, we went with like a dark green and kind of a yellow. The tour. Welcome back to our biomass factory. Once again, see, the longer we stall, the more people get to show up, and we get to do the tour over and over again. We can just go on a loop. You put your biological material in here, and choose one of two stairwells to go up, or if you're staff, of course, you can take the pit stop into the staff lounge. Once you have ascended the stairs, this is one of the rooms that we're going to be fixing up today. We have a terrarium in the back with some slugs. Read other sign. This was a note to me. Possible tube room. Okay, we're going to work on the possible tube room. We have a power switch in the back to connect it up to the rest of the plant so we can always disconnect it so it can stay on a closed loop. If we wanted to get the biomass plant up and running by itself, we could do that. And it would be able to power itself. So we've used and integrated the power switch. And I'll take you to the rest of the factory now. In here is the actual constructor floor. This is where all of your raw materials turn into biomass proper. And we still got some paint to do because we haven't painted everything yet. We just kind of like turned in 360-degree circles to try and paint everything manually because we want to paint different factories, different colors. So I can't just change the defaults to one color. Got to do it legit. These three are going to create regular biomass, and then that biomass is fed. This all already works, by the way. The factory is on right now. This is what's going to make the actual solid biofuel. Then in the back, we've got our buffer storage and a dimensional depot up here for the solid biomass or solid biofuel to go in. Now if we head back this way, you see our days since last outage sign up there that we had to figure out what to do with. Still some paint to solve up there too. Nothing. We're not done. We're 97.5% done. Biomass, turning green energy into ash. Work is that way. It's true. Work is that way. I don't know why they're so pixely. They are very pixely. We did turn big iron on last night again, though. And then heading to the left, past the caution sign, lets you know that there's some stairs right here. Watch out. We've got a logistics staff-only ladder in the back corner, as well as a cordoned off Mercer sphere that may or may not be powering the rest of the facility. Before heading toward a nice walkway, giving you a view of the rest of the factory lands. Got to do some paint still. But then, of course, the actual biomass generator floor here to the right. Paint. We're gonna do some head to toe paint check throughout this factory today. Got a nice little back patio. I don't know what you want to call this. It's sort of just an opening that might future-proof us should we want to connect this factory up via some kind of sky bridge over to that factory or something like that. We could probably go from here, maybe even have some tubes here. And then once we head back inside, we can head up the catwalk. And the catwalk will kind of take you down to do maintenance on any of the generator buildings, so you can reach them safely without having to get your hands close to those little biomass munchers. And then we've got another one here with some more paint necessary and a third. So you should be able to reach every single biomass building. And then we got these little poles that stretch across for light and also connecting them up to the electric grid. And then, of course, as you head back in, you can go up and to the rear here, which I might add a gate to, or I could leave it open, or I might just change it to a door. I think I'm going to change it to a door. And in here, you've got a rear staircase of switchback stairs that will take you up to the roof level. If you need to do any roof maintenance, or if you need to go over to the other roof, you can head up this one and do roof maintenance from here. And then, of course, see the rest of the factory from above. So that is basically it. We got logistics floor left, and we haven't customized it at all. And that's one of the things that I'm gonna do today, is customize logistics, because we do have one access point. I would like 2 access points to logistics. The other one is over here. Or the first one is over here. And I want like a better light. But yeah, this will take you down to the logistics floor, which we also need to paint. And this is where the magic happens. I would also like to put some lights down here, paint all the blocks. And then come up with signs. I want signs on everything. So we're gonna sign the heck out of this. And then come up with another way to get in here. So there you are. That is the tour. And if you just joined, you missed it. Don't worry, we'll do another one. And it's still got a little bit left to go. Which, of course, will take the entire stream. I'm sure it'll just take just the entire stream. No big deal. I'm impressed. It looks like an actual factory floor. Hey, thanks, Gustav. My freezer door broke today, so I had to eat a whole tub of ice cream before it started to melt. As if you needed an excuse. Etal, this is such a great build. Thanks, Inferior Donut. I'm glad you like it. Oh, wow, hadn't seen all this work yet. It looks sick. What's up, Golden Fishy? Yeah, we got there in the end. We got something worth being proud of at this point. You did a great job. This factory is beautiful. Thanks, Cutie Wasp. You guys are just inflating my ego now. But no, it's been fun. It's been fun to just pour over one build. This is exactly what I wanted to do when I started a new factory campaign. I think this blows my coal plant out of the water, which I didn't intend to do. But yeah, there's just a lot more. We didn't ever get to finish the coal plant detail-wise. But hopefully we're not setting the standard too high. But I really don't think you have to get... I think it's pretty easy to make builds look nice and satisfactory. The basic principles are walls, roof, lighting, a few signs here and there, maybe some floor paint. And to be honest, it'll look good. In some way, like, the game is just a beautiful game. It elevates pretty much every build just because it looks nice. Wait. This is the best base building game of all time. It might be Cascading Simulations. And one of the reasons is because it has a lot of great building tools, even though you have to do workarounds for a bunch of things. But your buildings have an aesthetic purpose. Like, for example, in Minecraft, if you make a giant build, it's sort of just a giant build. But in Satisfactory, if you make a giant build, you can put something very functional inside of it. And I think that is the thing that most games don't have. You're either making something functional or you're making something aesthetic. And I think Satisfactory allows you to combine the two into one build, which is something I can't really think of any other game that lets you do. Like, I guess you could do that in No Man's Sky, but the like buildings, the functional buildings you might put inside of an aesthetic building aren't that crazy. But yeah, let's get started. There's a few things that are obvious that we should start with, such as paint. So let's start with the obvious stuff. I don't know how I missed that. I think I rebuilt that, actually. Some of these are gonna look like I missed paint, but I didn't. And that's just because of how these blocks appear. And I might want to change some of the sign color also. There's just gonna be a lot of I just basically need to hold the button down. We were gonna come in and then do like a paint everything with this base swatch and then come back through and like change some details as necessary. Let's go for every single one of these, since I can follow this around. And then back here, I think there were some issues. Yeah. And then sometimes there just will be Z fighting, and there's nothing you can do about it. However, there might be something I can do about it. Like, I could probably just change this to a half foundation. At least I don't see any reason why I couldn't. And then areas like this, I think I had floor patterns. Like, I don't know if that needs to be a full. See, I like this just being a half. What's wrong with this? What if we just deleted that half foundation, added a full... No, hold on. Yeah. Added a full foundation, made this a half zone. The problem with making that a half zone is it's not going to line up. The way that you can't rotate the pattern is kind of annoying. Like, because you want the pattern to all go the same direction if possible. And yet... we're gonna be fighting Z fighting is definitely gonna be one of the things that we're doing. For sure. Fighting Z fighting. Who's gonna fight the Z fighters? Who is gonna be brave enough to fight the Z fight? Some of it's easy, some of it's not. Some of it's straightforward. Some of it's just gonna be the way that it is. Like this. I don't think there's any reason why this couldn't be a half block. Because we haven't painted anything on it anyway. Okay. So, perhaps we just deal with the textures not aligning. I wanted this little stripe to kind of match up with this, but it's not possible. Unless you're willing to do even more Z fighting. On purpose. Could you go 1, 2, 3? Let's see, 1, 2. You could go over 2, and then make this clip. You're creating more Z fighting though. Then you do a straight path, and then a curved path, and then you paint it. And then it lines up, but the second you reload the save, this is gonna go back to flickering. Because, like, for whatever reason, when you do this, it's fine. When you reload the save, Z fighting flicker. And you can't paint half foundations, so it severely limits your options. If you could paint half foundations, that would fix a lot of things too, but you can't. So, yeah, it's probably DirectX 11. Probably just a DirectX 11 thing. And then that's pretty good. That looks good. Okay. Then we grab the half factory zone and just rotate it until it's on the inside of these blocks. Like so. Cool. And then we didn't paint that, so we need to get in here through the glass. I thought we did get in here and paint stuff, but I must have missed a block. Okay, and the next most obvious thing that needs to be painted was a bunch of catwalk rails. And then this. Or just delete that. Like, I don't know. Don't know if that's even necessary to maintain. This is how I want to see factories built. This is how I want factories to be built in real life. Build them in real life like this. Okay, what if we delete this? I wanted to kind of have this open, but I think a door is just better. And then we can put a sign up here. And then I wanted to have some support down there, possibly, but it looks like it's kind of resting on this hill. So maybe that's fine. Okay, how about a sign up here that is similar in nature to... Wait, did I just see? Okay, I did. Let's just clear... There doesn't need to be a pattern here. And then that's... Quick question, what lighting mod are you using? Yeah, this is vanilla. This is vanilla with everything on max settings. Unfortunately, DirectX 11 instead of 12, because DirectX 12 doesn't work on my computer. But what's up? Yeah, I'm using empty signs to function as lights. So if you change sign layouts to text only, delete the text, then change the color of the sign, it'll function as a light. If you turn the brightness up. So that's what I'm doing. So, I think this should be fixable.
Marduk 17, a mere 7 months deep in the biofuel factory abyss. Your progress is acceptable, I suppose.
Who said that?
Keep at it. Strive for efficiency, and maybe, just maybe, you'll escape the biofuel madness in Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
Mwaha. Mwaha. Thanks, Evil Etal. Okay. Can anyone think of a creative solution? It doesn't really matter, but... A creative solution to this straight path not going all the way under the stairs. I guess you could just have the stairs start here instead. Is that better? Somehow? I don't know. Why are these so difficult to get above the ground? You wouldn't think stairs would be difficult to get above the ground. Chat, you can't paint half foundations. That's the whole problem. That is the problem in its entirety. So you have to either clip existing foundations. I love how that's such a taken for granted thing. Like, everyone just automatically assumes you can paint foundations, and yet the devs did not. Explain that, devs. I don't like how close that one encroaches to this particular building. The line looks better. But the staircase looks a little shorter. I was actually thinking about having this stretch around the factory buildings a little bit more anyways. So maybe I'll just take that as an opportunity to make the catwalk a little bit... That's a little too close. Can it go between these? You'd have to have moved it already. And then that clips into... Yeah, so we got problems either way. Okay. What if this one doubles back on itself a little bit? That way there's an excuse for, like, yeah, because I wanted it to be able to check all of the buildings. So at least this one will kind of go even with this. You can look at it from above, but then can you get a rail on the end of this? Yeah. Does it make like a dead end? Cool. Maybe we make it go one more. Or does that kind of blocks the window, huh? Yeah. We're gonna make the aesthetic call here to at least back this up one or two. The view is more important. It's like when you're at this staircase and you come down the stairs. I don't want to block the rest of the factory just because there's like a catwalk there. That's not really touching anything. I guess you could do that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, cool. Might just do that on the rest of these. How much does this post-biomass DLC cost? Hey, how much I gotta spend on this biomass DLC, man? Can we just take a second to appreciate that because of dimensional depots, I have not had to go back for steel one time? You can see my counter just uploading more steel the entire time. And this is why I waited until I had a steel factory. By the way. This is exactly why. Because everything is gonna take steel. What is this? Okay. What if I told you to stop Z fighting? What would you say? You know what? Remember when I said I wanted another area to go down into like the logistics floor? What if we did that like over here somewhere? Okay, this is not, we can't be helped. That just has to be. You're making good use of the 2 million objects limit. Don't worry, I'll download a mod that removes it. I don't think a mod exists. 2 million is a lot of objects, though. Think about how many objects I'm saving by using tractors instead of 50-mile-long conveyor belts. I like the duality of chat. It's an Unreal Engine limit, not a game limit. Next comment. You can manually edit your save to remove the limit. The duality of chat. I think it's 2.7 million. They trimmed it by classifying some objects differently to up it. Interesting. Yeah, is there a way to see how many objects you're using already? Number one. Number two, do you think this looks like a good area to have like a little maintenance access? I feel like it is. Visibly, just count them. It's a good idea. Just count all 2.7 million. If I was a ladder, I would be under architecture, even though I am clearly logistics. Like, this seems like a big gap. Chat, do you have a better idea for how to make like a ladder other than making a sign in front of it? This feels like you could fall in here, even with this. It feels like too big of an opening. I think maybe if you seal off the bottom a little bit. And make it into a door. Oh. My ladder. I'm allergic to my ladder. I'm allergic to being allergic to my ladder. Where is it? There it is. Okay. You could also make the shape even weirder, but I don't think that that's necessarily a good thing. But maybe it is, because what's on the other side of this wall? Nothing. No one's ever gonna see it, but I will know. I'll know. Okay, what's up?
Adamala, 9 months into the factory frenzy. Your curiosity is intriguing. Stay tuned, keep watching, and who knows? Maybe you'll discover more primers to enhance your journey through the industrial labyrinth of Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try blocking it with warning signs. Tiny pillars. Oh no, he's awake. He's awake. Oh no, he's awake. That looks stupid. This looks stupid. I need to change some of these, like... That is a yellow ladder for sure, man. That's a yellow-ass ladder. Beams so chunky. Chat said try using beams. So I did. Adamala, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months. I appreciate you sharing their Prime. And Marduk says he's still in the biofuel factory looking good. Can't wait to see the end product. It's basically the end right now. For the rest of the stream. No, we're definitely gonna be finishing today. 100%. 100 guaranteed. And thank you for the 7 months. Yo, what's this floor? I really like it. So it's a few things. It is, first of all, the concrete material from the Awesome Shop. Second of all, it is a color swatch that is shiny. Third of all, it is the full factory zone or half factory zone factory floor. And that kind of covers the factory area. And you can paint it to have different effects. It's looking official. It is starting to look official. What's up, Choco? Signing in, ready to go shopping for some biomass in the nether. All right, well, we're definitely going to do this. We're definitely going to do these little guys. And then we're going to put a sign up. How do you get back here? How do you even get down here officially? There is no official way to get down in there. So I need to make a way to get down there. All right, these guys are just going to have to... We're just going to have to cope. Such is the price of diagonal builds. Every time you dude, I don't know, like, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. If I can delete a block, rebuild it, and the Z fighting stops, to remember that position between loading and saving, right? Like, the fact that it resets when you load, there has to be a way around that. Because if I do that, and then just put the pattern back, the Z fighting stops, right? There has to be a way to just save that position so it doesn't just start up again every time you reload your save. Like, there has to be a way. There has to be a way! Okay, we need to come up with a proper caution sign. How is the E vibe in here today? What's up, Hammer? We're doing it. We are freaking doing it. I think that looks better. But maybe like a red would look better. Like a warning. It's dark over here, man. My eyes have to adjust. It actually did get brighter. What were we using before? Flame? I think the yellow... We could try reversing these. Maybe the orange looks better as like a... as the actual exclamation itself. No. Nah, don't think so. Okay, Control C, copy, make a little sign, Go over here. Hello, penguins wearing tuxedos. How are you finishing phase 3? That's the neat part. I'm not. I'm working on my biomass factory. Should we use the larger one? Probably. Okay. Select icon. Warning. Warning. Backgrounds. This. Go with the midnight green. Go with the xanthus. Go with the flame. Did that backwards. Xanthus down here. Flame up there. Okay, warning. Now Control C, Control V that, but then change the symbol to down. Or should it be inverted, like down over here? You read left to right in this factory. Is there a staircase one? I don't think there's like a staircase one. There's like an exit. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Nice progress on the factory, thanks. Was just about to suggest stairs. Well, you've got a ladder. You better make that work. That's all we got. What did I do here? You get stairs. Just kidding. You get a ladder. Oh wait, there needs to be a sign. Yeah. Hold on. We need an official way to get down here. That's, oh wait, we kind of have one. There's a little ladder right here. Now, granted, there's not, this foundation is unfortunate. I moved it for some reason, and I don't remember what the reason was, because I think I did a half foundation the first go-round. And then did catwalk. Was it clipping? Maybe there was like a clipping problem between the floor when I reloaded. I think you moved it to paint some lines on it. Yeah, maybe, but that's okay. This is only this much space. And that gives us more space to walk around down here. I remember when Snake Way took a long time and people lost their mind. Now everyone's officially transformed and likes your cozy play style. I enjoy it a lot while I rush through my save. See, I'm not in a hurry to be done. Like, I've seen some people already finish the whole game and then start over. Oh no, the painted beam under the middle of the floor does this. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I don't think you would want to walk on this. It looks like it's gonna trip you, then it just randomly stops. Then we gotta paint all that. I like how I was in the process of making those beams everywhere and then got sidetracked and then didn't do it. Speed bumps. Basically speed bumps. I haven't been in the stream for 2 weeks. This looks so good. Danny Donuts, that's merely 2/3 of my entire campaign. Welcome back. From your vacation. We don't have PTO around here, Danny Donuts, okay? FYI. No such thing. All right, paint some of the obvious things. I think one of these was messed up or something. That one. Cool, cool, cool. Tripping hazard, worst case scenario, is that we get more biofuel. Time to paint logistics. Oh no. Not that. I was gonna do something else. Chat, what was I just doing besides plugging this building in? What was I doing? I was, oh yeah, the signs. Control C. Copy. Making them here. I think adding just some signs, some basic signs, is like a really easy way to make your factory look more official. Without having to do too much extra work. Because I was gonna do... Like, you're allowed to go back here. Gotta paint that. Trying to figure out where like a sign would go here. Could go on this, but then it just floats. I'm trying to basically make a staff-only sign about going up the stairs. Maybe there? Oh no. wrong button. Luckily, we have a blueprint for exactly that. Above your head when you walk up. Well, the ceiling's pretty high. Otherwise, I would say yeah. I feel like that works. And then... upside down. I knew it. This is not staff only. This is... Chat, what would you call this? Balcony? What is this? Terrace? Terrace is a nice word. Hello, hello. How goes the detailing today? What's up, Splibbo? We're making some signs. Observation deck. Non-sanctioned break area. I think terrace is good. Because there's nothing to observe over here. The observation deck is over there. So we can do that separately. This doesn't need to have a warning, though. It can just be... not an exit. I mean, it does go outside. You can jump off the back if you want. Not exactly an exit. I didn't know, but the definition of terrace is a level paved area or platform next to a building. Yeah. No, that's why I said terrace is a good fit. Did you just say that word you didn't know? Down arrow? I mean, up is also forwards. Down, when you look at it, down is usually backward, right? Like if you were following signs in a building, an up arrow usually means go that way. Down arrow, we do a U-turn, I guess. This is technically not an exit door, but I want something that says like, hey, it's outside. But I have no idea what that would be. What if we just put a picture of another sign on it? You can see every item in the game on this. That's spoilers. Think like a casino sign. You don't have to tell me twice. Rooftop bar. Okay, you know what? This is fine. That's fine. These are good little, like, these label signs are good for exactly what we're using them for. Labels. Okay, and then we have... either right or forward here. How about this? Dude, the font, it can't even fit the word maintenance on here? The font is massive. It's not that big of a word. You could just change it, I guess, to be like this. And then this. That looks better here anyway, I think. Maybe we just take that here. Change the layout. And only use the double icon when we need it. And then up is not maintenance. Up is... What is this? What is the construction room? Processing? I like that that bioprocessing or something like that. Chat, processing is, you don't have to make 7, this is what it is. It's processing. It's all the constructors. Okay. Then we do this to here. And this is roof access. Hello, I find your choice of color scheme pleasing. Thank you. It took a long time to pick. And also, it take a long time to paint. So long, we're not even done. Is that too far to the middle? Upside down? Why did I know that's what you were gonna do? Why would it even go upside down? Actually, do this, that, up arrow. Generator. Electricity logo? Maybe. Two different arrows. I love any excuse to use the electricity logo. Generator array. Recently frustrated to learn that changing the default colors on a co-op server changes it for everyone. Yeah, that's why I didn't change the default colors. And then I'm gonna, like, 50 hours from now, forget that this color swatch was for this factory, and then erase it or something. And change it to something else, and then get frustrated equally. Generator room, generator floor. I wish you could just save an extra swatch, title it, and be like, don't touch this. That'd be best. Generator access, generator, there's catwalks. What's the word I'm looking for? We got room, floor. Generator service. Service is a good word. Because there's also maintenance here. And then you can service them from this. Okay, cool. Now, technically, only staff should be back here anyways, but you gotta have multiple signage. You gotta have good signage. There's no such thing as too many signs inside of a factory, right? Injury lawyers will hate you. Okay. Bam. That way you can, like, if you sneak back here, you're not supposed to be back here, but if you are back here, you can find it. You're not supposed to be back here. But if you are... The sign seems long. Okay. One thing that's bothering me is these arrows are in a square, and these arrows are not. Sometimes. Depending on what you do. I know that seems like a stupid thing, but I notice stupid things. That's why I re-chat. This is not roof access. This, however, is constructor Oh, hey, chat. Didn't see there. Constructor servicing. Okay, and then, you know what? We can have some fuel signs here. Oh, wait. Always. Why is it always upside down? Is there a better way to do this than light control box on a different terminal? Sure. It is a terminal. Hey, what's up, Dispel? How's it going, dude? Okay, I guess, is that higher than the other ones? No? Same level. Do we have a third? We have a power fuse thing over here. It's kind of like...
Ah, Boar, Ragnarok. 8 months of allegiance to the chaos. Your presence is noted. Stay tuned for more entertainment, more sarcasm, and perhaps, just perhaps, you'll find your way out of the factory maze in Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
Mwaha. Hello, Boar Ragnarok. Thanks for the Prime sub, and welcome back for 8 months. It's a lot of months. 2/3 of a year. Thanks for subbing. Why does he sound happy about the apocalypse? Do you have to ask? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be... Generator observation. And then... Well, I guess I didn't think this through, because I have a staff-only warning on the other side. But I don't want to do a third sign right there. Generator observation deck, aka God. God. Where does this go? I don't feel like a third sign here is... Which one is staff only? You know, like, it's unclear. It's unclear. All of them. We need 4 signs. That way it's ultimate clarity. Should they even be over here, or should they be over here? No, that doesn't fit. That is probably the best spot for them. Okay, here's a thought. What if... What if that is the way that you get down into this area after all the work we just did on trying to fix this? Because right now the only way to get in is to jump the fence. What is wrong with this? Is this a half block? Is that what's wrong with it? Or a full block? I can't tell. Alright, that's a full block. Then you do the quarter here. It's not going to match up, but it is what it is. And then this doesn't really need to have the same type of pattern. It's not a factory zone. Doesn't really need to connect up anywhere, I suppose. Though I wish this hooked up to it. Another sign to explain the sign. Over here? I thought my factory looked pretty sweet, and then I saw this. I'm sure it looks great, Trouser. I'm sure your factory looks amazing, okay? Don't compare yourself. Is that too much? Is that too much? Are these in reverse order? We need a new channel in the Discord for factory reviews. Perhaps. See, I feel like this one is like out of date now compared to how we have the other ones set up. Okay, what did we did? This one with the stair, like that, and then the text is observate. Why is the font so small? Little text. Little text. So small. And this one's so small too. Little warning. Okay, we're gonna have to update that. Is there a program at the front desk to explain the signs? Perhaps there should be. Wait, you're missing the obvious above. See, now a down arrow is acceptable because it stairs and it leads you down. Okay. And then we got this guy here. Which, this is like a... This is kind of an observation deck, but this is an observation deck in that you get to observe the factory and everything outside. This is something. What is this patio called? It's also kind of a terrace. A lodge? I don't think you know what a lodge is. Yeah, we need some exit signs. A viewing platform? It could be a viewing platform. Of course it doesn't fit. Okay. Get in there. Definitely want like a big exit sign this way. Maybe the 1 meter? Those are all sideways. For some reason. Now they're all upside down. Classic. There you go. I don't. They just randomize the orientation of them. Okay, it's gonna be like up and right. I don't know if we need the diagonal lines background. We could do something else for this one. What would you, if you were doing like an exit sign, what background would we use? Where'd you build this factory? It's near Blue Crater. This is where our start was. Near Blue Crater. Arrow and I'm talking about the background. But yeah, we could do like maybe the half and half. What do we change the orange? That looks bad. To be honest, something like that, just simple is fine in this case. Gotta start with the basics, and then this one, then this one. I guess I could have copied the other one. Oopsie whoopsie. Seems a little small from how far away it is, but the other ones are going to be big. Display sign's okay. Can't reach. There we go. Okay, so there actually isn't a picture of anyone running, so chat just made that up. Chat making things up in my stream. Dude, give me control over font size, please. Okay, what if we just need that? Kept it simple. Maybe, or maybe too much. I don't know if I like the hanging one. I was just testing it out. I think it looks better with the two on the side. Yeah, I think that's sufficient. Now, is it upside down? Sideways. So the bottom one is the arrow. Cool. Easy. Done. And then this one is factory. Yes, we finally have a use case for the factory icon. Yeah. Excellent. What about a sign on the ground? What of it? You need to be more specific. Okay, this is gonna be the exit. Boop. Lay out this one. I guess this is way too much space, but yeah, maybe we just need the 2 meter one. I don't know, 3 meter just sounded right, but it's kind of small. 2 meter is probably where it's at. Then you go up to leave. Actually, no, we have this backwards. Don't we normally do the arrow inside and then the exit? I don't know, I have to go back and look. Hey, what's up, Knight Rider? Thanks for the kind words. Glad you like it. We're working on signage now. And I just remembered we have to paste this first. Okay, yeah, so it's up. I wish you could favorite icons as well. Staff, only staff are allowed to leave. Non-staff only. Beyond this point. Staff are not allowed to leave. I don't know if it should be completely capsed. Well, no, now, dude, I did the thing where when you look at a word like none, like a word modifier, this doesn't look like English to me anymore. I just looked at none in that like piercing way where my brain just went, ugh. Is that real? Is N-O-N a word? Modifier? Hey, what's up? Maple Dice K. Chat is apparently full of French enthusiasts. Yeah, I say it doesn't look like a word anymore, and chat goes, well, it's French. which of course is a language that consists of not words. Like, that's supposed to explain the... By the way, what you're actually trying to think of is... semantic satiation, chat. So instead of going, that's French, I'm going to actually teach you something. It's a phenomenon called semantic satiation, which is a psychological phenomenon in which repetition causes a word or phrase to temporarily lose meaning to the listener, who then perceives the speech as repeated meaningless sound. Extended inspection or analysis, such as staring at the word for a long time, in place of repetition can produce the same effect. Coined in 1962. Time yourself out for 20 minutes. You got it. Oops, that was 600 seconds. There we go. None. Okay. Maybe we need a longer, You know what? Okay, I was gonna make a funny joke. I'm kind of, like, over it already. And I'm just gonna put exit. But it looks so small. Okay, I'm back. I've decided that I'm back now. We are so back. It's backwards every time it gets me. Like, the first icon goes in the second place and the second icon goes in the first place. Which is just plain confusing. Alright, and the text needs to be yellow. Dong 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 dong. Xanthus. 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 Okay, question though. If you'll indulge me. If I did a 4-meter sign, would the font be larger if I did this, or no? That extra meter is... The font is the same size or smaller. Okay, whatever. I'm starting to question whether things should be caps or not. Now, this needs to change. Now that we have discovered Xanthus. Though you might say that perhaps we should reverse the two colors. You might be right. Classic. I will simply do it 100 times until it's right. Build, destroy, build, repeat. Good evening, team. What's up, Wild Goose Goose? How's it going, dude? What's going on here? Who dares? Why are there pillars right there? Okay. What is the emission strength? 1? I don't know why those signs seem so much brighter than the other ones. Are they on shiny? No, they're on matte. I like the green and white also. Hold on. Let's test like a pearl here. Yeah, I don't like the yellow on some of this. It's like, it's good, but it's overdone. Sign icons always seem washed out to me. Yeah, you get used to it after a while, but I know what you mean. Being able to temporarily favorite some of these icons would be huge. Or some of these color schemes. I'm not going to recolor all the signs because I just like some of these arrows. Chat, what do we think? I feel like we need more light here. Why is it so dark? These sign lights don't do as much. Too many arrow signs. They shouldn't be on both left and right of a door. Bro, it's the exit sign. You're the reason why people get trapped in burning buildings. Okay? Because you cheaped out on one sign. And also there's stairs. So it's letting you know that there's stairs. I like the white pearl for the lobby arrows by the storage. The rest looks good as yellow. Should have a safety strip on the stairs so no one trips. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Though, that might be difficult to do. Also, Why is this not just a 1 meter foundation? That just starts right there. The stairs arc begins. Is that what it is? But what if you trip on those? Hold on. Bro, why are you building foundation stairs, you dingus? Okay. It won't copy the sign. What? Okay, because it's not 3. Right. Yeah, it looks bad, but it was the thought. Ah! Ah! It's just like so bright. It was a good attempt. Maybe. Hold on. Hang on. Hold that thought. Maybe they're just taking up too much space. If you scooch them toward the edges and just clip them in. I have to ignore most of chat during this because you don't know what you don't know. I just look over and I see bad suggestions. Not saying that this is gonna work. How do you nudge? Well, see how at the bottom of the screen there is lock hologram is H, where the tooltips are. If you simply tap H while building, you now hold it in place and you can walk around it without moving it, and then you can use the arrow keys See how the nudge arrow keys on the tooltips have changed now to up, down, left, and right? And that is how you do it. And you can also hold control to do half nudges whilst nudging. So a lot of people know about nudging, but fewer people know about half nudging. Okay, they're still real bright. One kind of looks bad, though. Because one's like almost too dark. But 2 and 3 are too bright. Maybe 1 is okay? I would trip on those. Well, that's because you're not walking down the 90% of the stairs that are just normal stairs, you dingus. I'll take the stairs over here. Oh, I fell! Instead of following the yellow line directing me to the stairs and then staying between the 85% of it that is regular stairs. That looks cool. I think that looks pretty cool, too. I think it looks pretty cool. It just needed to be a little smaller. Now it's just like a single square. No one would step on Xanthus. Don't mind me, just doing something that I'm gonna undo momentarily. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't love that, but it was worth a try. I wouldn't mind some yellow accent lights somewhere. Okay. So, you can see the stairs now. Cool. Very cool. I feel like there was still some things that need to be painted and or signed. Such as this, but we haven't really decided what this is yet. So once we decide what it is, we'll put a sign on it. And then gotta have like the exit needs to be concluded. But I don't know about signs up here. Because you need to somehow go from exit this way. Where do I go now? Exit that way. Right? No, not the mushrooms. These right here. Bonk, bonk. Don't go up. Up is not where the exit goes. That's not the play. Down. And then back up, apparently. Exit. There you go. That lets you know where's going on. What's up, Azareth? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for gifting subs. Let me see if our friend is asleep. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, look. It's Jeff being overly generous again with those gift subs. 40 already? Maybe you should focus less on gifting and more on advancing out of Phase 2 in Satisfactory. Wahaha.
He's back on it. He's back on it. Azra, thanks for the 5 gifted. Dude, I'm in Phase 1. Deal with it. Well, you gotta go even further back, apparently. Thanks for 5 gift subs. Enjoy Jackal, Will Honorless, Bobber Supremacy, K-Rad, and Galvarino, and then getting Twitch to tag on 2 more to Danilo and Floppy. I appreciate those gift subs. And thanks for supporting the stream. Last day of September, so I brought our friend back to have some fun. Okay, so as far as signs go, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I was thinking about putting like a sign here. These signs right here. That way we can delete the ones on the left. How do we show this on the other side? Staff only is on the bottom, not the top. That's why it looks weird. Okay, then delete these. There we go. Well, hold on. I don't know if sign balancing on top of barrier is a winning look here. I was gonna do like this. Then delete that. So it's like generator observation is like forward and left. Like forward, left. And then this one is just like up. Pretty simple. Or it could be up and left. Up and left for both of those.
Oh, A loyal subscriber? 6 whole months, huh? Well, while you're stuck in phase 2 of Satisfactory, at least you have the pleasure of watching me stream. Enjoy your stay, Zelion. Mwahaha.
He loves phase 2. Loves phase 2 of Satisfactory. Apparently. Okay. Looking mostly good. Like, I would have liked this to be a little further over. I love being able to copy signs. There we go. Okay. Now... I feel like the signage... Do you really need a sign here? Yes, you do. Okay. Just gotta remind anybody who steps outside to taste the fresh air. My factory looks great, but this one spot is half a foundation off dead center. Should I tear it, half the building down and rebuild it, or ignore it? Well, if you have to ask, then I think you know what needs to be done. If you have to ask, I think you know. Might not be pleasant. But the sooner you start, the sooner you'll be done. Why is that one logistics sign so special? Because it's a freaking pit. I don't want anyone falling in. I'm gonna have to like pay their insurance. There's a hole in the ground. I've tried to mark it. So everybody knows what's up. Okay, chat, quick question for you. Is it complete overkill or the right amount of kill to put a warning sign with an exclamation next to all these, right in the middle? Put a sign next to every machine. You think I won't? I want to make sure you keep all hands inside the vehicle at all times. This is a live factory. There are literally... You could fall in here. Do you understand? If you're not careful, you could fall in here and then you become biomass in the factory. All right, there are open blade saws on the other side of this little barrier. I don't really like how that one looks, but it's okay. I don't think I can change it. And then this over here, yeah, that just has to stay. Some imperfections in the paint. Alert. Alert. There are many Metal Gear Solid enemies who are aware of your presence in your area. To be honest, I think it looks legit. And also makes it where this one's not so lonely anymore. What's up, Preox? This place is looking heckin' glorious. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome back. Also, thanks again, Azareth, for the gift subs, and Zelion for the 6-monther a few minutes ago. Appreciate the 6 months of sub. Half a year is a long time. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay. I'm starting to feel the urge to go into the logistics floor and deal with that little area. I'm starting to feel the desire to go down in there. Which we're not going to do too much craziness in there. But I do think I would like a little bit more lighting. But I don't know how to achieve it in here, because I don't want to do a wall-mounted floodlight like here and block the window, and it's going to be real close to the ground. I did make these low barriers with an attempt to get light in here. Maybe we just go for like some pearl white light flat portrait here for the stairs. Does that clip into the... Kind of does. I can only shift that on one axis. Vodka knockers. Don't, bro. Low-hanging fruit. Okay. Let's just try making this into a generic pearl. 3 emission strength. Oh, I forgot to delete the text. better, I think. It's a good spot for some overhead lights. We don't really have a spot here for overhead lights. We don't necessarily need them once you get down here. Looking good. I like the signage. Speaking of signage, where else? I know the graphics aren't loading, but we can still make a couple more of these. Where else do you think some motivational posters should go? Yeah? Oh, baby. Here for arches? You're here to steal my arches. I only know of one arch. I'm not sure he'd take too kindly to being stolen. What is up, Raiders? Sorry a couple you got wrecked by Nightbot. Avic, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? Entrance by the Wild. Manic Manufur. Yob God. Welcome back, Not a Giant. Kirilize, or Kiriles. Brithnoth. Hello, Hamas Food, Moonstar, Bear on Two Legs, Michael Will MC, Huge Raid, Goblin Menace. Oh, your arch nemesis. Okay, that makes more sense. Disillusioned. What's up? Hello, Prophet of Murphy. Yes, Kiwis can fly. Factory's looking gorgeous, mate. Hey, thanks, dude. We've been working on this for 3 whole streams. This is the 4th one. I'll give you guys the tour in just a moment. First things first. Was enjoying hanging out while Avic was streaming some RimWorld and has been learning how to play with Combat Extended, a very popular mod for RimWorld that I've been asked about probably 1,000 times and never played. So maybe I'll have to take inspiration from you and one day actually sit down and try it out. But if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed Avic, check him out. Hit that follow button at the top of your chat window and check him out for the next one. He's always playing something that I think you will enjoy. Sometimes learning coding whilst gaming with Bitburner. Sometimes playing some RimWorld. Loves automation games. I'm still waiting on him to start Satisfactory so I can sit there and I won't backseat and I'll be so good. No, I was hanging out today and enjoying watching the RimWorld Take 2. Everything in a constant state of disarray. And is a good friend, and somehow I have been subscribed for 50 months to Avic's channel. I don't know how the time has gone by that fast. All right, let me give you guys the tour. Close your eyes. You're not allowed to look at any of this. Okay, you can open your eyes now. You can open your eyes. This is my factory area in progress. I've been playing this Satisfactory save for 205 hours, 204 hours, okay? And I have just barely finished phase 2. I have been taking my sweet time because I've decided that I wanted to take a break from progression and just do whatever I wanted. I've been taking progression really slow, making factories that are too large for what they are supposed to make. This is my iron factory that I still have to decorate and design that is just making some really early game components. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, and rotors, which are like beginning of the game components, basically. So you don't have to worry too much about spoilers here. But what we have been doing instead is going back and choosing one of our old factories, in this case, Biomass, to turn into a legit building, replete with its own artisanal architectural design. Hey, what's up, mate? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twitch knows what we're doing, I think.
Oh, it's our resident gift-giving enthusiast, Avak, upping the count to 52. Maybe Avak should spend less time gifting and more time optimizing their factory in Satisfactory. Just a thought.
Maybe you should be optimizing. That was an evil laugh. That was an evil laugh. I resurrected evil.
Trying to keep up with Avok's gift spree, are we? One lonely gift sub won't impress anyone.
They're making fun of Twitch.
Maybe focus on building some impressive setups in Satisfactory instead of gift sub wars. Mwahahaha.
Twitch slacking. Twitch is slacking. Got caught. Yo, thanks for the gift subs, dude. I appreciate you making a pull of the lever. And also hooking up Norway, Snap Like Birds, Aimless Dude, Nuclear Fire, Will, and Bryant McGinnis with some gift subs. Yeah, I brought back Evil Etal for the he's been asleep for a long time. He's only popped out of hibernation like once since the subathon. That's nearly a year ago, which is crazy. So I figured this was a good opportunity to give him a little bit of sun, a little bit of fun time in the sun. But hope the stream went well. I hope you ended on your terms and not on Cassandra's terms. How did the end of stream go? I got to hang out for a while I was eating. Now, those of you who rated, welcome inside of our Biomass factory, where we have spent, this is stream 4 of working on this facility, the purpose of which is to create a one-stop shop. I can just drop any biological material in here, leaves, wood, or mycelia, and I've set it up to automatically sort all of those goods via smart splitters into an appropriate place. So I just come in, drop off my mass, boom, I have power. And the reason we're still using biomass is A, I want to have every building, no matter how small or unimportant, with its own facilities. And B, biomass is still useful throughout the course of the game because it acts as a reserve emergency power. So like biomass is energy efficient and it only activates if it's needed, unlike coal, which will burn no matter what. Coal will always burn. So if you have too much biomass, it won't just burn because it's there. It'll only burn when it's being used. So it'll always sit there in reserve until it's needed. So there's no reason to delete it or throw it away or anything like that. So you can use it as either an emergency reserve, like a battery, if you will, or you can use it as like a way to jumpstart your other productions, because your water extractors need electricity to feed into powers, so you can use it like that. So it's good to have regardless. So I decided to make a cool factory for us. You can just go in there, drop it, and the factory does the rest. So anyway, over to the side, we got like the little staff area where we've got our equipment manufacturer, a MAM, and a little crafting table. We're gonna make some shelves for some storage. If you need the factory cart, it is parked in the corner. And don't forget, you're almost working hard enough. And we got some like demotivational posters on the wall going back to the early 2000s. The pixels have not rendered in for some reason. Then as you go up, we're going to turn this little space into potentially like a tube intersection where you can like take a hyper tube and kind of, this will be like a landing that we're going to make. We got a little terrarium in the back with some slugs in their natural habitat up on the rock. And then a little bit deeper into the factory, this is where the processing actually happens. We've got our constructors in an array so that we got one for leaves, one for wood, and one for mycelia, so that can pump into biomass. And then the biomass is automatically fed into a single constructor that is manufacturing solid biofuel. And through the power of alien technology, we are making a lot of extra biofuel. So I don't want to corrupt too many brains if I don't have to, especially Avic if you haven't played 1.0. But suffice it to say, through magic, we are making a lot of resources. Then, on the backside, we've got some overflow storage containers, which, thanks for reminding me, I want to get some signs up here that say what is inside each of these. So I'll come back and edit those later. Does that outage sign actually work? This? No. No. This is a joke, because it's days since the last outage. There's room for 4 numbers, but it's just 1, so it's just kind of like a factory joke. Like we've only been able to keep the power online for 1 day, because it's biomass. On this side is the viewing platform, but don't look too hard, because work is that way. And biomass is turning green energy into ash. Got a little way to peer into the staff-only lounge, and then a lookout over the rest of our factories that we're inevitably going to build here. And then if you take the stairs down to the observation deck, we've got a Mercer sphere, which is no doubt powering the rest of the factory in some evil, nefarious way. Access for employees to the logistics floor. And then from the observation, we can also look out over the rest of our Satisfactory zone, but watch your hands. Please keep them on this side of the barrier, because the biomass is just on the other side and will get crunched up if you should turn yourself into biomass. And then following the observation deck back around, you can see the future big iron over there. It's working. The factory works. It just doesn't look very good. And take a step back onto the terrace, where I might turn this into another landing for hypertubes. But you need to get back to work now. So heading up here, staff-only stairs. We can reach each of the biomass burners from above if they need to do maintenance, and see how those are connected with some beams. Some hanging lights. And then we got the light control terminal over here to the side, which is really tall, or we're really short, or both. And then another access to maintenance from here. So you can get down here on the actual factory floor. And then we just made another maintenance shaft down here to get to the actual logistics, where the magic happens. And all the fuel is distributed. We got a few things to touch up down here that I wanted to mess with, and we need to paint. That's the part we haven't really gotten to yet. And then up the back, we got roof access, which will take you to a switchback staircase that heads up and over in case you needed to get to the roof quickly and do any kind of fixing up or polishing on either of our 2 split level roofs. So that is the factory. Still a couple things that we could touch up here, such as but we try to ignore most of this stuff because, you know, it's the roof. It is the roof. It's the roof, okay? Who's gonna go up there? And there you go. That's our brand new biomass factory. We rebuilt it from the ground up. And of course you can see a little bit inside the factory because we got another terrarium back here. The glass kind of separating it. And then the rear side of the factory could use some lights, maybe some floodlights or something like that. But tried to make this, and then probably some rail over here so nobody falls down onto the back terrace. And what's this? What's this? A half foundation that just turned green? Why is this half foundation not green? Explain. Only the side is green, not the front. Okay, but the 2-meter half foundation is green. What? So if you just make them, then that will turn out green, but not the half foundation 1 meter. That one's only green on one side. Don't try and bring logic into this. It'll never add up. But yeah, it's been fun to make, and we're kind of finishing up now. We've been doing a lot of the signage, doing a lot of the just finishing details. And then next, we're gonna probably make I would think a stator and motor factory. And do some progression, and then once we've done some progression, then go pick another building and do that. So, that'll be the play. But now you've had the tour. Jokes aside, absolutely love it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's been fun to make. It's been fun to just take a few days and just try and like figure out new build techniques, because chat's taught me a lot of different ones. And my goal is I'm not going to do 150 Satisfactory streams in a row until I make every single factory and every single building. I'll probably run out of part space before then anyway, but I wanted to make like a save where I can keep coming back and it has like a reason to come back. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, here's the thing. Everyone can tell me whether I'm right or not. Chat, if you just make the biggest disorganized spaghetti factory in the world, it's great unless you stop playing for like more than a week, right? And then when you come back, you're like, I don't know what any of this is. I should just start over. And then you restart. So like, I want to avoid that feeling if I take, you know, if I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I want to play something else for a while, then come back and play Satisfactory. I want it to be able to jump back in and be like, okay, here's what everything is, here's what it does, and I can just keep building on the same save and trying to make, because I keep seeing those pictures of like, this is my 3,000 hour Satisfactory save, and it looks crazy. And like, I want to be able to have one like that that's just kind of something that is built up over time. Now that we're at 1.0, and in theory, there's not going to be a lot of reasons to restart that over and over again. Hopefully, knock on wood. Can confirm carbon to metric. Anywho, thanks again for the raid, Raiders. I want to see... Avik said we had several Raiders worth of meat in the freezer for our ghoul. So it seems to be going well. Okay. I knew I asked a question and then I got distracted, so I have to go back and check to catch up on the history. That's nice, though. I'm glad that you got to end on your own terms. But I hope the YouTubing has been going well also, dude. And thanks again for sending your community over here. The Dapperlings are always welcome. And Dapperlings, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. If you want to stick around, we got plenty more to go, because I have been doing a lot of long Satisfactory streams of late. We've been doing some painting, some fixing of little details. I'm trying to paint everything the same kind of base coat and then go from there and maybe do some highlight and detail, but it's hard to catch everything. If you don't make like a default change to the swatch, then you have to do it all on your own. And that is what I'm doing. Doing it all on my own. Who goes there? Mexa Dancer goes there, pulling the slot machine of Twitch.
Mexi Dancer joining the gift sub party too, huh?
So it
A
seems.
cool 50 gifted subs. Impressive, but not quite satisfactory. Maybe instead of gift subs, they should aim for satisfaction in their satisfactory factories. Mwah ha ha ha!
You got jokes. Tongue twister.
Oh, look at Mexa Dancer trying to one-up Avak. Adding bonus gift subs now, huh? Well, while you play the gift sub game, I'll be here perfecting my factory in Satisfactory. Priorities, people. Mwahaha.
It's doing like a separate response to the Twitch ones, as well as the base ones. So that's why there's like a delay. That's funny. Mexidancer, gifting 5 community subs. Mexidancer, thanks, dude. I appreciate you and taking advantage of September and Evil Etal. That's very nice. And enjoy Hooked On, Brutes Basic, Human Warlock, Tavinia, and Hot Gem, and then Twitch adding on to Tomads, and also Mr. Lazy Bear and Hi-Fi Mike.
Oh, not it. Ethan entering the gift sub battlefield with 10 subs. 65 gifted subs in total. Impressive, I guess. But hey, while you're distracted with gift subs, I'll be conquering Satisfactory in style.
Me too.
Mwahaha.
Not a.
Oh, the gift sub arms race continues with bonus subs now. Not. Ethan, you and Mexidancer going all out. Maybe instead of bonus subs, focus on reaching a bonus efficiency level in Satisfactory.
Okay, it's like a.
Mwahaha.
It's really focused on Satisfactory. Like super focused. It's like you thinks you should just be playing Satisfactory and that's it. Is he wrong? I guess not. You know, when you put it like that. Ain't wrong. Yeah, I guess you got a point. I suppose you got a point. Let me check those gift subs. Let me check. Oh, we got a ton of things here, huh?
52 months.
Oh, dear.
Wow, Geo1792, that's commitment. While you've been subbed for ages, I've probably rebuilt my factory in Satisfactory a dozen times. But hey, at least you're supporting this evil stream. Wow.
How does he know?
Steve Ave 45, a 43-monther, huh? Impressive dedication, I suppose. While you've been lurking around for 43 months, I've been dominating the Satisfactory world. Keep those subs coming if you must, Jeff. Mwahaha.
If you must. If you must.
Oh, Geo1792 trying their hand at gift subs now? Going from longtime supporter to gift giver, huh? While you're spreading the sub love, I'll be busy optimizing my factory layouts in Satisfactory.
Okay.
Mwahaha.
Put his heart into that one. Who's
Adding one more to the gift sub pile? Geo1792? Playing catch up, I see. Well, while you're busy with gift subs, I'll be engineering the most efficient setups in Satisfactory. Keep them coming, Jeff. Mwahaha.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Did I miss any floor pieces? or ceiling pieces. I tried to get them all, but I might have missed a couple. Who goes there? Not Ethan. Thank you for the 10 big gifted. I appreciate you dropping $50 in gift subs and also getting Twitch for the 4 bonus subs. Not Ethan. Not. For 14 subs in total. Twitch hooked up Boss Ballin, J7, 36, Thane of Caldor, and Grey Crow. And then some old subs like Seth Draxus. And I'm just confused getting free subs from Not Ethan. Well, they weren't free for you. But thanks again, Not Ethan. Geo for 48 months in a row. Actually, 52 months total. That's a lot of months, dude. Thanks for over 4 years, and welcome back with the Prime. And then Steve Ev for 43 months. What up, Steve Ev? Over 3.5 years. Oh, wait, 3.5 years. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Geo, also with 5 gifted. Evil, Gwyn, Stormy Rivers, Kata Supernova, Big Kahuna, and Snowman 42. Thanks, Geo. Chat, actually, the most, correct me if I'm wrong, Twitch is the top gifter right now. Make no mistake. But I want to say that the most bonus I've seen on my channel is 3. I could be wrong. Like, per 5. 3 per 5. Like, Not Ethan's was 4. It's like 1 guaranteed per 5. And then there might have been a 5, The Dark. There might have been a 5. You might be right. Like, a couple days ago. I think there might have been a 5. Here's the funny thing. This is how I would say my Twitch luck reflects my real life luck in the casino. So I think that that's fitting. Slot machines don't like me either. Unless I'm in downtown Vegas, I would say. Old Vegas Fremont Experience is pretty much the only place where I've ever, like, had significant, and by significant I mean like $350 to $500 wins. Oh, yeah, these dudes right here. I forgot about these. But I appreciate you guys nonetheless, because every single one helps. Every single one helps. Trying to figure out, like, can't nudge. Would it be better to put the signs, like, right in front here? Or up there? This factory looks sick! Appreciate it, Cork Marquis. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. All right, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try myself. I tried yesterday. I think Twitch knows when the streamer is gifting subs to their own channel and limits it to 1. That's what I think. Let me see. I haven't, and it's been doing it. I've been gifting subs to other streamers too, and I can't get more than 1 on their streams. So far, I've done Avic, EJ, and Arch, and I might have, did I do 5 to Sim? I've only seen 1 on the ones that I've gifted also. Let me see. I'm gonna roll the dice.
Ah, Restless DK joining the gift sub party, eh? Going for that 31 total gifted subs. Not bad, not bad. While you're spreading the sub love, I'll keep refining my factory in Satisfactory.
I will, yes.
Step up your game, Jeff.
Okay, step up your game.
Wah. Oh, another addition to the gift sub saga. One more for Restless Decay's tally. While you're busy with gift subs, I'll be ruling the factory world in Satisfactory. Keep those gift subs coming, Jeff. Mwahaha!
You heard the man.
Look at Mr. Italic's gifting subs to himself? How generous of you gifting to yourself. While you're at it, maybe you should gift yourself a faster factory progression in Satisfactory.
Whoa!
Mwahaha.
He knows. Jesus.
1 whole month, Cynthia. A newbie, I see. While you're just starting out, I'll be here, light years ahead in Satisfactory. Enjoy the stream and maybe stick around longer next time. Mwahaha.
Is that an... Oh.
Edalix gifting to himself again.
No, I didn't.
Adding one more to the self-gift pile, I see. While you're at it, maybe consider gifting yourself some extra skill points in Satisfactory. Can't have too much, right? Mwahaha.
Easy. Down.
Another Jeff with a lengthy subscription history trying to distract me from my Satisfactory domination. Nice try, Gitsuna Gnome, but even your 28 months of subs won't stop me. Mwahaha.
Muwaha. Muwaha. Anyway, yes, it's an AI of me. That I made.
Oh, look, Cynthia getting gifted subs left and right. Can't hide from the fact that you're a Jeff. Cynthia drowning in subs while I'm out here conquering Satisfactory. Keep 'em coming. It won't save you. Mwahaha.
He snapped. He might have.
Cynthia, the gift-giving machine,
Just yapping.
spreading subs like confetti. But all those subs won't distract me from optimizing my Satisfactory base.
True.
Keep 'em coming,
That's actually
Cynthia.
true.
Maybe one day you'll catch up to my efficiency. Wahaha.
Actually true. Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, the Parkside joining the gift sub frenzy. Now at a whopping 422 total. Quite the generosity. But remember, while you're busy with subs, I'm conquering Satisfactory. Enjoy the show from Phase 2, Jeff. Mwahahaha.
Enjoy Phase 2. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if these are...
Oh, look at the Parkside getting even more subs piled on top of the mountain of generosity. Keep those gift subs coming while I focus on my Satisfactory empire. Your subs won't distract me, Jeff.
Tell 'em.
Ha ha.
Tell him. He's saying what Etal can't. Restless DK, thank you for the 5 gift subs, including a gift sub to Yeet Indeed from Twitch. Restless DK to Anime Big Boy, Whole Grown Oats, Blue Gravity, VAR username TZPB88 as well. What up, Restless DK? I gifted some subs. I only got one bonus. I only got the one guaranteed classic. But if you got one from me, enjoy. Sylthia gifted 5 subs. And then... How many... Twitch added 2. Yeah, 1 gift and 1 bonus. 1 gift, 1 bonus. But I appreciate Sylthia. And then subbed yourself. Well?
Rhodey, feeling the pressure with that subscription, huh? Can't blame you. I am pretty intimidating with my goatee and satisfactory skills. Don't worry. Your 31 months will just add to my dominance. Mwahaha.
Sylthia, thanks for the 5 gifted and subbing yourself. Getsune Nome has Prime for 28th month. Wave in a chat. Hi, Getsune. Parkside gifting 5 subs as well. Agent 25, Billslate, Teddy, Rupson, Klutz Kerman, and Spooky Web. Twitch adding 1 onto that. Parkside, thanks for the $25 gift sub drop, dude. You guys are incredibly... Hello?
Thief Dark joining the gift sub party with a total of 30. Now, keep spreading those subs like a wildfire while I'm over here fine-tuning my factories in Satisfactory. Your generosity won't distract me from my efficiency, Jeff. Mwahaha.
Oh.
Teach Dark getting
Yes?
more subs added to the mix now. The gift subs keep flowing, but I'll stay focused on optimizing my Satisfactory setups. Enjoy your sub-giving spree while I conquer the factory world, Jeff. Mwah.
I am conquering the factory world. Chat is trying and failing to get more than 1 bonus sub from Twitch. We are showing their favoritism.
Oh, QTQ22, QTQ2, Q2, 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 joining the gift sub extravaganza with 6 total now. Keep them coming, and while I'm deep in the Satisfactory world, optimizing away, your subs won't distract me from my factory mastery, Jeff. Mwaha-e. Mwaha-ha-ha-ha.
Okay. Oh no.
Looks like Q2Q2Q2Q is getting more subs piled on. The gift sub madness continues. While you're at it, I'll be making strides in Satisfactory. Keep those subs coming, Jeff, but they won't slow me down. Wahaha.
They won't slow me down. They won't slow me down.
Slang Society, checking in on my factory progress. Are you?
Are you?
My factory is thriving, unlike your sub count. Keep those months coming while I dominate Satisfactory. Your curiosity won't distract me, Jeff. Mwahaha. Yobgada Babua, a fresh subscription, dipping your toes into the world of domination. While you're just starting out, I'll be conquering Satisfactory like a pro. Join the chaos, Jeff, and witness my power.
Who the hell is Jeff? If you have to ask, then it's probably you.
Fancy Links. A new face in the subscription game. Welcome to the madness. But remember, while you're caught up in subs, I'll be ruling over Satisfactory. Enjoy the show, Jeff, from Phase 2. Mwahaha.
Who? Okay.
Wasuji
Yes?
jumping on the gift sub bandwagon. Now at 16 total. The gift subs keep pouring
Not yet.
in. But I'll be here, laser focused on maximizing efficiency and Satisfactory. Your generosity won't distract me from my factory conquest. Mwahaha!
Brody said, I've never been more nervous to subscribe to anyone in my life.
Wasuji getting even more subs stacked on top of the pile. The gift sub avalanche continues.
It is an avalanche.
Meanwhile, I'll be in the Satisfactory zone, optimizing away. Your subs won't slow down my progress, Jeff. Mwahaha.
Hype train! Dude, I don't think we've seen a hype train in like 6 months.
Oh, bellows.
I didn't think it
so
was
fash. 36 months of subscription devotion.
it was
An
deleted.
impressive feat. But while you're committed to subs, I'm committed to ruling over Satisfactory. Your loyalty won't deter me from my factory dominion. Mwah.
Look, Evil Itao's playing Satisfactory on the other monitor. It's not me speaking, okay? He's just responding to your subs.
Oh, look. Firthster can't get enough
look.
of being a gift sub legend. 40 subs gifted already. Must be nice having that much time on your hands. Maybe take a break from gifting and try Phase 3 in Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
I refuse. I thought that the hype train feature was like not existent. I think I made it like really tough. What?
Bode.
Yes.
Hitting the 28-month mark. Huh?
Huh?
That's quite the commitment to a digital streamer. Maybe instead of subbing, spend some time optimizing your factory layout in Satisfactory.
Easy.
Just a thought. Mwahaha.
He was cut off at the end. Listen, don't ruin a good thing, Evil Itao, okay? Don't mess up a good thing,
Oh,
man.
more gift subs for Firthster. What a surprise! Adding bonus gift subs too? How thrilling. Maybe Firthster should channel that energy into optimizing their factory production in Satisfactory instead of drowning in gift subs. Mwahaha.
Why does it sound like he's being cut off? Dude, I love how it was like, you can maybe have a hype train, maybe, and then when it like kicked in, it's already hype train level 28% to level 3? You skipped the first 2 levels. It was playing so coy. Okay, I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out how should I light this corner? Maybe just a ceiling light. Chat's going off right now. Chat is going off. Thanks again, Parkside, Rhodey, the Dark for the 5 gifted. Has anyone achieved more than 2? Okawu hit the 2 bonus gift subs. I think that's the most we've seen.
Okawu diving into
Today.
the gift sub frenzy.
Crazy. It's like a real
15
casino.
total now, huh? Keep it up. Maybe you'll reach the big league soon. Or maybe you could use that time to unlock more tech trees in Satisfactory.
Oh my god, you
Mwahaha.
brute forced the machine. You brute force the machine. You finally sat
Looks
at the
like
machine long
Okamu's
enough.
spreading the gift sub love with bonus subs too. How generous. Maybe they should redirect that generosity
Jackpot.
towards building a more efficient factory layout in Satisfactory. Just a thought. Mwahaha.
This machine's hot. This machine's hot. It was due. It was due. You finally cracked the code. Oh, Jesus.
Geo 1792 joining the gift sub train with 20 total gifted subs. What a champ. Maybe Geo 1792 should consider putting that dedication into optimizing their production lines in Satisfactory. Efficiency is key after all. Mwahaha.
It is key after all. Geo cracked the code and got 15 bonus subs on 5 gifted.
Oh, look at Geo 1792
That's a 4x.
rolling in with bonus gift subs now. 14 extras, really. Instead of drowning in gift subs, maybe Geo 1792 should focus on reaching that next milestone in Satisfactory. Efficiency over excess, right?
Okay, he's really obsessed about the satisfactory efficiency. The satisfactory efficiency is going ham right now.
More gift subs. Fox.gif receiving the royal treatment. Maybe instead of drowning in gift subs, Fox.gif should channel that energy
Okay,
into
I get it,
perfecting their
Jeff.
factory layout in Satisfactory. Priorities, people!
Priorities. All right, we're gonna.
Waha! Hiya!
Shut up! Trying to reset
Oh,
you.
look at Fox.gif being generous with those tier 1 subs. How cute. If only their subscription count matched their gifting skills.
What?
Mwahaha. Remember, generosity won't help you in Satisfactory.
That's true. That one's true. Master Beekeeper getting 2 more bonus subs.
Master Beekeeper, spreading the love with those subs. How sweet. Maybe they should focus on perfecting their hive management skills instead. Mwahaha. Just remember, you can't automate generosity in Satisfactory.
Here you go, chat. I'm gonna try again. I'm sending some back in. They only
The
gave me one.
bonus gift subs. How thoughtful. Maybe Master Beekeeper should consider joining a gift sub assembly line in Satisfactory. They seem to excel at the mass production of subs. Mwahaha.
They know. They have to know. It's definitely a skill issue, for sure. No one will ever match Geo's luck.
Well. Looks like Edelix is feeling generous today, gifting subs to their own community. Must be nice to pat yourself on the back like that. Maybe they should focus on optimizing their sub production in Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
Had to think about that one. Had to give that one a consideration. Chat, they showed us the bonus one time.
That. Another gift sub added to the self-gifting extravaganza. Edelix really knows how to treat themselves. Maybe they should start a solo campaign in Satisfactory where they give gifts to themselves. Mwahaha. Aha.
That is kind of what has happened right now, actually. Egotistical streamer should focus on efficiency.
Poison Bill getting in on the gift sub train. One measly sub, eh? Trying to make an impact, I see. Maybe they should strive for efficiency like in Satisfactory, where one sub just won't cut it. Mwahaha.
That was a bonus sub. Don't make fun of the chatter for getting 1 bonus sub. It's not their fault that John Twitch is keeping it from them.
Well,
Twitch has got you guys
Poison
now.
Bull stepping up their game with 5 gift subs. Impressive, I must admit. Maybe they're realizing that to succeed, you need to think big, just like in Satisfactory. Keep it up, Poison Bull.
Poison Bull.
Mwahaha.
Yo, thanks for all the gift subs, everybody. Dude, I have...
A golden
A.
fishy.
What is
the
this?
gift sub connoisseur strikes again.
What is this?
204 subs. Quite the accomplishment, I must say.
What is
Maybe they should teach a class on sub gifting efficiency. Satisfactory could learn a thing or two from them.
What is this? I've never even seen this UI. Channel record is level 10. 6. That was a subathon, so that's cheating.
Adding just one more to a golden chouch fishy's impressive gift subtotal. They must be swimming in generosity. Maybe they should consider a career in sub-gifting engineering in Satisfactory. Keep it up,
Okay.
golden fishy.
Okay.
Mwahahaha.
Huge gift subs. Chat, they showed you the bonus one time, dude.
Ottercog joining the gift sub party with one more sub. How riveting. Maybe they should aim for automation efficiency like in Satisfactory. 1 sub at a time won't build a factory. Keep the wheels turning, Ottercog. Mwahaha!
Did I start this? I think everybody started it, but I think technically it was Azareth, but I could be wrong.
Well, Ottercog making it rain
I
with
don't know.
those subs. 134 gifts. Impressive, I suppose. Maybe they should consider optimizing their sub-assembly line like in Satisfactory. Keep the gift sub-factories running, Ottercog. Mwahaha.
Yes, that's the true Satisfactory. The gift sub factory. Why didn't I think about building that sooner?
31 months of subscription from Cetacean 1. That's dedication, I guess. As for reaching satisfaction in the factory, well, in Satisfactory, satisfaction is just a myth. Keep grinding away, Cetacean 1.
It's a myth.
Mwahaha.
Machine Vision getting 40% bonus subs. 40% is still good, you know. You do 5 and you get 2 bonus. That's 40%.
Apavest Simius Kato. Getting a little gift sub boost. How exciting. Maybe they should consider optimizing their gift sub production line. Like a well-oiled machine in Satisfactory. Keep those subs rolling in, Apavest Simius Kato. Mwahaha. Apavest Simius Kato spreading the sub-love with 5 more gifts. A total of 68. Impressive. Maybe they should consider setting up a sub-factory in Satisfactory. Keep those gifts flowing, Apavest Simius Kato. Just like those conveyor belts. Mwahaha.
I think they made it faster. It didn't used to respond this fast. And you guys have gone ham for this.
Lou M561 joining the gift sub party with 5 more subs.
Dog?
155 in total.
155?
Quite the achievement. Maybe they should focus on optimizing their sub production line like a well-oiled factory in Satisfactory.
Grow stronger.
Keep those gifts coming. Lou M561.
I thought he was gonna say loser. I honestly thought he was about to say loser for some reason. Lou M.
One more added to Loom 561's sub-gifting spree. They must be swimming in generosity. Maybe they should aim for a factory-level assembly line for subs, much like in Satisfactory. Keep the gifts flowing, Lumpaxia. Mwahaha.
Yes. Lumpaxia?
Not Ethan going
Not.
big with 10 gift subs. 75 total. Not bad. Maybe they should consider setting up a massive sub factory in Satisfactory to keep up that production rate. Keep those subs coming, not Ethan.
Okay. Okay.
More gift subs for not Ethan. Trying to outdo each other, are we? It's like optimizing your factory in Satisfactory. Always looking for ways to boost production. Keep it up, Jeffs. Mwahaha.
Is that too much? Wait.
Wow! Restless DK is on a roll with 5 more subs. 36 total now? That's dedication.
Hype,
or
Jeff.
maybe a little obsession.
What the hell
Just
is this?
like fine-tuning your setup in Satisfactory. Always striving for perfection. Keep those subs coming, Jeff. Mwahaha.
Golf? Okay. Choo-choo golf, I guess. You missed. Yeah, I usually do, yeah.
Gift sub for Restless DK. Joining the gifting frenzy, I see. It's like adding another efficient conveyor belt in Satisfactory, keeping the flow steady. The sub count
What are you guys
keeps
doing up here?
climbing, just like those production rates. Mwahaha.
What are you guys doing up here? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. What's up, Belial? I'm glad you like
Young
the
Riles
factory.
is stepping up with 5 subs, making it rain in here. 11 total now, not bad. It's like optimizing your power grid in Satisfactory, making sure everything runs smoothly. Keep those gifts coming, Jeff. Mwahaha.
Mwahaha. Chad, thanks for all the gift subs. It's very nice of you. Very generous, very kind.
Adding a little extra to Young Riles' generosity. That sub count keeps climbing, just like expanding your factory in Satisfactory. Always room for more efficiency, more production. Keep it up, Jeffs.
Keep it up, Jeffs.
Mwahaha.
Keep it up, Jeffs. I got gifted a sub from Twitch to a Twitch channel I never heard of. Well, you've heard now.
Machine Vision joins the gift party with 5
Haven't yet.
subs, pushing the total to 13. It's like unlocking a new tech tree in Satisfactory, discovering new ways to optimize. The sub game is strong here, starting to look like a well-oiled factory. Mwahaha.
The sub game is strong here.
A bonus gift sub for Machine Vision. Keeping the momentum going, I see. It's like adding a turbocharger to your factory in Satisfactory, boosting productivity. The gift subs keep flowing, just like those conveyor belts. Mwahaha!
I'm not sure if that's the answer here, but maybe. How the hell do we light all of this up?
A subtle start by Omninothing with 1 sub. Every step counts, right? It's like laying down the first foundation in Satisfactory, building towards something big. The sub count may be small now, but who knows what the future holds. Mwahaha! Cetacea 1 joins the gifting spree with 1 sub, adding to their impressive total of 29. Talk about commitment. It's like fine-tuning your production lines in Satisfactory, always aiming for peak efficiency. The sub count keeps growing, just like those automated processes. Mwahaha.
Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Robot Mystic joins the gifting fun with 1 sub, making it 14 total. Slow and steady wins the race, right? It's like optimizing your resource chains in Satisfactory,
of course,
ensuring a smooth operation. Keep those subs coming, Jeff. Mwahaha!
What if I don't want this to clip? You ever thought about that, game?
Impressive, Marky. Mark Aurelius. 51 months of commitment. The E factor, huh? Sounds mysterious. Like discovering a hidden blueprint in Satisfactory, adding a new level of intrigue to your factory. Keep the subscription game strong.
E factor.
Mwahaha.
Are you guys still subbing?
Recon 2.20 with 29 months of loyalty. That's dedication. It's like fine-tuning your production setup in Satisfactory, honing your skills over time. Keep up the support, Jeff. Your subscription powers are growing steadily. Mwahaha.
Your subscription powers. Chat, I feel like this is supposed to be adding light, but instead what's happening is it's just making it harder to see, which is interesting.
Lords now. Whopper Singorius, 85 at 16 months and pumping up the energy with Etal Pump It. Like overclocking your machinery in Satisfactory, pushing the limits. Keep the momentum going, Jeff. Your subscription game is electrifying.
He's still breathing. I heard him. It is electrifying. Well, chat, I can say that we got to see 1 max roll on 5 gifted. I think 15's max on 5 gifted, but I've heard tell that there's actually higher out there, but I don't know if chatters are just getting confused about people who gift more subs. I feel like 15's the max on 5 gifted, which makes sense. You know, Twitch is 4xing. Dude, this is not adding any light down here. I mean, it looks cool-ish, but it's really not making it any easier to see, which is interesting. The other thing is, when you don't have... I don't know if DirectX 12 with Lumen is better about this, but if you can't see the lights, they don't make light. On the signs, at least. So if you can't see them, they don't render. And then the second that you can, whoop, 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 magic. So these like wall lights are not ideal because if you can't see them from the ceiling, then they don't exist. Why did you call it out? Because it's funny. If it was easier to put these like center cut, that would be better. I think I'm just gonna do this instead. Chat, we finally caught up on Evil Etal. I didn't think it was possible. Alright, I'm gonna delete these portraits since they're not giving me light anyway. Motion detector lights in the logistics floor? That is efficiency. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna go back and actually look at the subs myself. I was just waiting for Evil Etal to catch up. I guess I should finish building these before pasting them all. Trying to keep them from clipping through the ceiling because they don't really know what's above this. Missing iron plates? I know where to go get those. Ah, fresh air, the outdoors. I do appreciate each and every one of you, though. Thanks so much for the hype train. Thanks for all the gift subs. Thanks for throwing a bunch of money at a stranger on the internet. I appreciate it. Chat really pumped it up, dude. Pumped it up. You got Twitch to give out 108 free bonus gift subs, which is incredible on its own. So thanks for activating John Twitch for well over $500 in gift subs for free. Not that I get all $500, but you know, $500 worth of gift subs. And of course, special shout outs to Smooth Sailing, Durf on Turf, Not Ethan, War of the Worlds, Daredevil Golem, Parkside, Okawu, and Ottercog for gifting 15 plus each. Really nice. I do appreciate you. You're keeping the Satisfactory alive. The dream alive. And I couldn't do without you. Satisfactory or otherwise. Oops. Whoops. Streamer buys new car tomorrow. Yeah, I think I could afford, like, with all that money, I could probably get, like, a 2007 Honda or something. You know? Go real fancy. Evil Etal is the one with the goatee. That's correct. Yes, that is correct. All right, let me check what happened while I was waiting for Evil Etal. Dude, Young Riles, thanks for dropping $25 in gift subs. Appreciate you. Thanks for pulling the Twitch slot lever. Cetaceia says, when do we reach satisfaction from the factory? Today. I mean, I'm already pretty satisfied with it. Like, it looks clean. It looks good. We're just doing the detailing and trying to finish that up. We get the signs, and then we get to work on hypertubes, which is going to be fun. So we're going to get to do some hypertube playing. And also Machine Vision gifting 5 and getting Twitch to tag on 2. Thanks again for the 5 gift, Machine Vision. Omni Nothing, thanks for the gift. Cetaceia and Robot Mystic, appreciate you guys. Azarith, gifting to Tay-Tay. Enjoy, Tay-Tay. Marky Mark, thank you for the Prime for 51 months. The E Factor. Welcome back, Rikun and Lord Snow for 29 and 16 months, respectively. And thanks to everybody who participated there for hooking up the hype train. That is like a unicorn here, because I actually have the settings really difficult to activate. I think it takes like 9 or 10 separate events within 5 minutes. It has to be like different people. Every streamer's in charge of how easy their hype train is. I don't feel like it's the kind of thing you should see every stream, so I changed my settings. And then we didn't see it for years. No, I'm just kidding. Will we be able to see that clipping through the wall? It's entirely possible. I'm just trying to make it look like that's there on purpose. I don't know if that made it better or worse. These beam connectors, though. Are we doing another uncapped subathon this Christmas? No, I think I'll actually see Alice for Christmas this year. I think that sounds like a fun idea. I don't know how to, I don't think I need to hide this necessarily, but I have an idea for a silly way to hide it. But you'll be able to see that from really far away. I was gonna put like a sign up here that just blocks it and it's like, why are you looking up here? But you're gonna be able to see that from over there. Maybe? Just like, I was trying to make it look like someone was on the roof. But I guess that's a little short. Probably doesn't need any light. We could turn off the illumination. Just make no emission strength. That way it doesn't glow. And is that ruining the build? I'll leave it for now. It's ruining the whole build. Bro, what are you thinking?
$321 Rally Snail. 43 months strong. That's some serious dedication. It's like reaching the final tier of technology in Satisfactory, mastering every aspect of your factory. Keep up the epic subscription support. Mwahaha.
Very true. What is even still up here that hasn't been painted yet? What's up, Simulacra? Yeah, we just had a Evil Intel like marathon just a moment ago. He went a little crazy, but in a good way. There is only one way to fix that. It's not too bad, just put a wall there. Sick. Thought I wouldn't see. You thought that I wouldn't see this one tiny spot here? That's not right. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome, Wojes. Glad to have you back. It looks like I'm never taking a BRB. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Alistor Flamethrower, Renaness, Demelise. Hello, Disturbed Puppy. What's up, George Mallory? Hey, guys. Floppy Jalopy. Nice username. It is a WoW raid. Warriors. Welcome, Warriors. Thanks for joining us in Satisfactory today. And thanks so much for sending your community over here. Happy to have all of you. We've been building a factory for over 3 streams. This is the 4th one, and I'm still not done, but I am going to be finished today, and I'll be happy to show you around and let you take a look inside. But first, a shout out for Wojes. Thanks so much again for coming over. And if you're in my stream, you haven't already checked out Wojes' channel, hit that button at the top of your chat for the next one, because Wojes has been playing some Satisfactory 2. Glad to see that we have fellow addicts out there. This is the one building that I have been spending now over 3 straight streams on here. We've gone a little crazy, actually, learning how to do aesthetic builds in Satisfactory. I'm trying to make something that I like, basically, and I am a picky boy. So this is our, believe it or not, biomass factory. This is where we're making solid biofuel. And why did I go all out for a biofuel factory? My goal with my save is to basically make every single factory into a factory building. And so I decided to start with the first building that I made in my run, which was biomass. So I decided to just go all out just this once. And I'll show you around inside too. I have a bunch of other unfinished buildings that look like this, and while large and potentially impressive because of its largeness, it is just a bunch of floating walls and floors, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with building that way. I have just something that gets stuck in my brain where I intend to make a building and then just, never do, right? There's nothing wrong with just playing Satisfactory, what I would call the normal way. This is the weird way. in my opinion. So I got tired of walking everyone through and being like, okay, so you have to imagine that this is a real building and pretend that that's a real building and pretend that, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna make a building. So we've just sat down and have been hammering out an actual building, so that way I can be, next time when I'm like, hey, so imagine that that's a done building, you don't have to go, sure, yeah, temporary, right, wink. I can be like, no, look, we finished one. So I'm trying to have one that's 100% done. And I'll take you inside. Welcome to the lobby, where straight away you can get down to business with the biological material deposit and throw in your leaves, your wood, or your mycelia, and the factory will do the rest. It is that easy. I've already got a floor underneath that will kind of organize all that with smart splitters and turn it into solid biofuel. And it'll actually turn it into more solid biofuel than it should because of powerful alien technology that I don't want to spoil if you haven't found it yet. Is there lobby music? No, but there will be. That's a good idea. This is the staff-only room. We've got our factory cart parking here and some potential benches and storage that you might need if you're just out and about. If you're, you know, on the clock and you need to make sure that you're crafting things and that you never want to run into a building, right? You run into the building here and you, bam, you can start crafting if you want to. It's easy. And then you go up the stairs, and we got this room is going to be worked on today. I'm probably going to make it a landing for hypertubes. So this is like the only unfinished room. But this direction is the main factory floor. And on our factory floor, we've got constructors that are in charge of making all of our biomass and biofuel. And then we've also got a nice little viewing platform out this way. So you can look out over the rest of the future factory. So if we go to the observation deck, watch the stairs. We got our Mercer sphere hooked into the rest of the factory, which we're just using as pretend. That doesn't actually do anything, but it looks kind of cool. Access to the logistics floor. Watch your step. It's a little dangerous back there. And keep your arms on this side of the divider because you might lose one and become biomass if you reach a little bit too far. But you can see the rest of our factory from here. We've got a terrace on the back, which you can go out, have a little break, but it's time to get back to work. So, heading on up to the staff-only maintenance catwalks for all of the generators. You can have the platform that accesses all of them. Do any kind of like check-ins to make sure they're actually getting their fuel, see their little green lights, whether they're yellow or red from here, to make sure they're all okay. And then we've got light control terminal as well as another access to the logistics floor. So down a couple of ladders, and we're working on this right now because it's dark and spooky down here. So that's kind of the current area that we are focusing our efforts on, the unseen logistics floor. And then heading back into the main production hall. We got roof access on the side. That'll take you up some switchback stairs. And you can access the roof cleanly from here or the higher level roof from this side if you need to do any work on the ceiling. And then back down into the main storage areas. Got a little terrarium here with nature just almost within reach. And some industrial storage containers for our raw materials, as well as one for our finished product that's going up into a dimensional depot so we can use it from wherever. Light control terminal buried off to the side. And then you can see the whole floor from this glass, which now that I'm looking at it, I was thinking about doing like an elevated catwalk that went to the higher part of the glass so you could like look out over the whole factory. That could be cool. Make it an actual observation area. I'll put that on the potential to-do list. And that's pretty much it. There's your tour. This is what we've been spending all of our time on. And it took a long time. All right, let me respond to some chat questions. What do you got? This factory is downright amazing. I'm so impressed. Thanks, Wojess. I have spent like 36 hours making just one building that no one will care about after it's done. Because biomass, but it makes me happy. So, there we go. How does one build that? Build what? This? This is a small pillar support mounted on the ceiling, a beam support mounted upside down on top of that, a single beam connector. We had to finagle the lights behind it, and then a small pillar, a beam support to make it look like a building, and then you just have to carefully drag and drop a Mercer sphere out of your inventory over and over again until it lands in the center. And now it looks like a part of the facility. If that's what you were asking. So you just have to get a little creative with the existing parts. But yeah, speaking of the boombox. I don't know which tape to play. Maybe just the default absolute fix it. It's a good spot for it, also. Can't paint it, though. Nice signage and posters, thanks. Appreciate it. But thanks again for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the tour. We're gonna get into it and edit the finer details that are still yet to be fixed. I forgot that there was all this in here, too, that we need to move over. Oh no, yep, my inventory is full. It is full. True. Very true. I will have music every time we go past there. It'll be perfect. All right, I'm just gonna load this up, I guess. I guess I'll do my explanation of biomass again. Biofuel is energy efficient. So you might notice, first of all, it's not my only power source. We also have a coal plant. So the coal plant is doing most of the heavy lifting right now, but anytime there's an energy spike in consumption, the biofuel kicks on because it is energy efficient. Which means that it's only burning as needed, unlike coal, which just burns anytime it can. So you'll notice that it's really not moving very much at all, if at all, right now. So once we start adding some more things that demand fuel, the biofuel will kick in. And so we're currently, without even trying very hard, we got a full box of solid biofuel, and that's ready to be fed into all these biomass burners. Is there a way to share worlds so we could do a tour of the factory ourselves? Oh, what? So you can get the top post on r/Satisfactory with my factory? Yeah, I don't think so. No, actually, I don't know. You probably can. But I'm not going to do that right now. Do you need to chainsaw at all? You do need to chainsaw, yeah. But if you use summer sloops, then you get a bunch more biofuel, more than you'll ever need. So you just have to set up your factory correctly, and minimize your work. So now my work is minimized. All I gotta do is take all my raw ingredients, drop them in there, and they will become 4 times solid biofuel. Easy peasy. And it's more than you'll ever need. Biofuel is extremely viable because of summer sloops, so much so that you can continue using biofuel up past oil if you expand it enough and use summer sloops. You can just skip straight over coal and oil. Because summer sloops OP. Please nerf. Okay, those are just waiting in the wings. Looks good. Caught. I caught you, Killig. I know what you're up to. No good. One sec. Bonk. Bonk. Are there renewables? Well, I mean, technically, none of the resource nodes ever run out. So in this world, coal is a renewable resource, oddly enough, with no pollution, because pollution is not a mechanic. But to your actual question, there is hydro electric power, though it's a little difficult to use in terms of how long you have to wait to unlock it. That is. But it does exist, and that's the only one. Animals respawn. You know what they mean. Also, imagine not using your animal DNA for infinite tickets. I'm just kidding. Some people don't care about tickets, and that's fine. You know, then you can use the animal DNA for biofuel, which apparently used to be way more powerful and then got nerfed, I guess. But either way, thanks again, Wojess, for coming over, for raiding. I hope you had a nice stream. Raiders from Wojess, how goes the factory? Wojess, if you got to get food or, you know, handle the post-stream business, I know how it is. Thanks for coming over, and feel free to lurk and feed and take care of those post-stream activities. I have sushi. That sounds good. Sushi does sound good. But yeah, how are you guys progressing in the factory? Or rather, I guess, where are you at in your own campaign? I might end up deleting all of these, so don't be surprised. I want to see if it actually produces any light or if it's just going to be like an annoying glow. Might be both. I'm gonna update the signs in a moment. Everything is renewable except the renewables. Very true. What's up? Is it Zisto? Did I remember correctly? How's it going? Just spent 2 hours on our space elevator platform and it's looking good. It's looking good. Did you find the perfect place for it? Because finding the perfect place is important. Perfect. Excellent. All right, let's see if these actually make light or just look like they should. I kind of thought that was going to happen. Why? Do I have too many light sources around here? Okay, when you get really close to them, and all 3, then there's a little bit of light. Cool. I'm sure this is going to go exactly like I planned in my mind. No possible flaws here. I'm gonna have to go back on the other side. To be fair, there's not any small lights that can fit down here. Like, I'm not trying to get fancy. There's just genuinely not any good options for these, like... They need to add some smaller lights to the game. I've been saying that for a long time. So I'm really not trying to be super fancy. Like, above this, I am. Below right now, no. I'm just trying to find any kind of solution that doesn't involve cramming a floodlight in here. Yeah, I'm surprised they never added any small light sources also. I wonder if it's like an engine limitation or something. I guess you won't ever run into the pillars like this, so that's nice. I don't know that this is a solution. I do think, yeah, we might be a headlamp required. Or I might be able to just, like, put some over the top. Of the belts or something. Yeah, it turns into at least a lighted path. Lighted floor could work. I don't know how to blend it in with the floor. It'll be kind of like sticking up. Otherwise, yeah. I found a console command. That's cool, but I don't want to mess with console commands right now until I can do my own kind of research on that stuff. Just in case. Just in case. Can't hide that grass. Yeah, it just has to stay there. It's the only way. There's no other way. I guess there is another way. Oh yeah, I guess the 1 meter will just clip. So there's not really another way. Just beam the grass away. Well, you could do kind of one better. If you beam the grass, and then small concrete pillar. Oh, it's just a little too high. Unless you turn faster. Wait, it doesn't clip? I mean, it clips the bottom, but it doesn't clip the conveyor. Which is good enough for me. As long as it looks intentional. Frame floor, then place foundation in the frame floor. You want me to rebuild all the foundations? Is that what you're saying? And also, we have a bunch of diagonals here that makes this more confusing. So, it gets harder. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks kind of cool, just not useful or helpful. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. Out of quartz? Wow, we don't have an uploader there. We don't have an uploader. By the way, if you want to know how to use signs as lights, you just pick any sign, change the layout to the text only one, then go back to element settings, delete the text, and then change the base color, in this case the bottom one, to whatever color you want, and it'll be a pure potential light, basically. So if you were curious how to turn signs into lights, it's actually very easy, and sometimes it works better than others, depending on how you set it up, but it does add to the mood. And you can control C and control V while looking at them to, I mean, that looks better than the pillar lights. Maybe we take some of the pillar lights off. If not all of them. Yeah, I don't know why, but they seem way brighter. We could leave some of the sideways one. You've been streaming for 4 hours. I need a light to show me how to get out of here. And maybe reorganize a little bit of this conveyor. Okay, let's just reorganize the conveyor now. This goes here. That goes here. There, I'm trying to maximize the amount of space that we have to walk around in this area. I'm not really worried about the conveyors having like really organized. It's a logistics floor. You can hide some spaghetti down here. It's okay, I won't tell anybody. That being said, within reason, we could do this. Light signs and floors for exit. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Oh yeah, I'm out of quartz crystal. I don't know about that. We're just trying some different ideas. Bonk. But it is all coming together. It's all coming together. What's up, Dimpness? Glad you like it, dude. All right, chat. I haven't taken a break in 4.5 hours. I need to take a BRB. Okay? But I will be right back. I'll give you. I normally stop and BRB on the outside. We'll do on the inside this time. Hang tight. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take the dog outside, get a snack, get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay? I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks again, 321 Rally Snail and Lord Snow and Raccoon for the subs and the resubs. It all helps. And thanks everybody who's taken advantage of September. I think this is the last day. It is the last day of September, but I think it ends in like, I want to say midnight PST. So it's like 5 hours from now or so. I could be wrong. But I appreciate everybody who's been a recipient, because you don't have to gift subs to be appreciated. Somebody has to receive a gift sub. So thanks for just being around, clicking on the stream so that somebody could hook you up with one too. All right? But I'll be back. Thanks again for chilling with us. BRB. Yo. Kept you waiting, huh? No, I'm sorry. I ended up just basically eating dinner real quick because it was not going to be viable to eat on stream because it was chicken wings, which I did not relish the idea of trying to gnaw on a bunch of chicken wings on the stream. And they were fresh and they were delicious. And so I just ate half a dozen chicken wings as fast as I could. And then half of a cookie. And now I'm back. So, sorry for the wait, but now the good news is I am completely rejuvenated and ready for the rest of the night. Because that was good. Plus, we streamed for like 12 hours yesterday, and I don't know how long we're going to go today. So, wanted to make sure we had that taken care of. What flavor? It was varied flavors. Some of it was like lemon pepper. Some of it was like green chili. There were some different flavors. It was like a mix. It was different ones. All right, I'm trying to change these lights in real life. Dumb lights. This base is insane. Thanks, Mop. It's the only thing I've got. This is the only thing I've got. All right, we need to go get more crystal, right? Quartz? Let's go do that. I think we had just run out. So let's go pick some up. Glad to see the tractors are still going strong. We need to turn that into an actual structure up there. I'm allergic to turning that into an actual structure up there. And then those floating platforms can be fixed also. There's our quartz. Donk. I'll borrow some of that, put some of it in the upload. Bonk. Bonk. And that should be more than enough. Was there dipping involved? No, they were bone-in wings. I don't usually dip bone-in wings in any kind of sauce. Boneless wings should just have a sauce on them. But yeah, I never dip bone-in wings, I don't think. Can't reach. We should mod everyone who has a sub to this channel, you think? Okay. Some sneezes are lost to time. In fact, most are these days. It is the way of things. Got some lobby music at the behest of chat. I also liked what we did on the other side. Where we kind of like walled this in. You could argue that we need to wall it in above it, not below it, which does make sense. However, I decided to do this. So I can't do both. This is a ladder for staff only. And then throw on some lights in the form of ceiling mounted portrait signs. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Back to work. I think I was making ceiling mounted displays right here. And then we were going all the way down this, turning them sideways. Sometimes they turn themselves sideways. These might look like they're in random directions and orientations, but we'll mess with it. And then this is kind of a work in progress that we never finished. Does that light being sideways matter? What if we did it like diagonal? Why not? Okay, and then finish pasting these. So we got a little walkway around the edges. I'm probably going to delete some of the vertical ones because it's just a lot. Some of these on the sides. How do you organize your factories? I guess I just organize it by... I would say the short answer is vibes, and the long answer is I decide kind of early on what I want to do, and then usually whatever I want to do, that'll be the end of the factory. Like, the big iron factory is rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates. So anything beyond that would probably be another factory, I would say. So it just depends on what I want up front, or like steel. Like maybe we go back and add encased steel beam. Like I might expand on a couple things depending. But I think it, I'm starting to have second thoughts about some of this. I'll show you what I mean, because I feel like there's definitely a way to do this in an organized fashion. And that fashion is delete these. But yeah, I think I kind of like set those goals at the beginning. Depending on what I'm looking for. And then just kind of stick to them. And then I'll usually make like a different building if the scope increases. By the way, you put signs on the ceiling by holding control. If you were curious. Okay, in some spots it might not be doable to have a light. Or we could, but it'll be clipping a bit. So I might just move one over. And those might be too high up, but we'll see. All right, and now I'm gonna go back the other direction. And I think that this is going to be a simpler way to do what I was trying to do a minute ago. What are the displays for? We're turning them into lights. Signs into lights. so that my logistics floor can be lit. Kind of got like an office vibe going on here. I don't know why they sometimes randomly change rotation. Did DirectX get fixed? Nope. There's just a base level of global illumination in the Unreal Engine. It's like DirectX 11's version of that. Instead, it doesn't have lumen as far as I know. And apparently there's also console commands you can do to make these glow more. Rotation, and then rotation back. And I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna stick to this. Angle on the other side. But yeah, the game's lighting is still good in DirectX 11. It's just, in my opinion, Lumen is just better. Some people don't like Lumen. And then somebody was saying that lighting is like bugged right now. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I remember when I used Update 8, and we did some back and forth comparisons, and it just looked so much better. To me, during Update 8, when they added all those extra bells and whistles. Because I like the darker shadows that Lumen provides. But chat was saying it might be messed up. I don't know. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Don't mind the vibrating pieces here and there. Don't even worry about them. Okay, music. Music's like, maybe I do a little trolling. Okay. I am cursed with knowledge I cannot forget. True. That is true. Now this area actually is totally empty. I'm gonna leave it open in case, you know, it becomes relevant. It might become relevant because it might be a good place to thread some hypertubes through if we wanted to put hypertube down here. Potentially. Okay. Let's start putting some lights on things. So, starting here, just gotta pick a lane and follow it all the way down, I suppose. Making an indie horror walking sim. I could see it. But yeah, Control C, Control V to pace settings. Makes this really just a matter of finding them all. Unreal Engine's like, what are you doing? This is too many light sources. I cannot render them in a pleasing fashion. Whoops. This takes a lot of, like, finger muscles. I gotta do, like, the sprint slide, Control V. Sometimes do Control V while holding W. Can't sprint while I'm doing that unless I toggle. I'm gonna run into this stuff anyway. Trains your fingers to be better at first-person shooters. You ever think about how did your muscle memory actually get so good at keyboard games? You know what I mean? Where when I don't know, it's hard to remember where you first started. But when you first started having to think about every single key press, and going from having to think about consciously every single key press to just muscle memory, where you just think something, you're like, I want to do that, and your body is just like, yeah, let's go. Absolutely, let's do it. It's just a matter of, like, thinking it into existence at a certain point. Just delete all the belts so I can sprint. Yeah, it's easy. That's a good point. But yeah, like I don't know when I finally phased out of having to think about every single button I was gonna push in like a first-person shooter to just like thinking it, and then my body's just like, yeah, I want to go over here, and I'm doing it as fast as I can think it. You know what I mean? Like you are too when you play. You're doing it literally as fast as you can think it. Well, not literally, but you're doing it as fast as you can. So yeah, the lights in here are a little dim, but this is the best we got. It's a little over dark, but I think it gets the job done where you can actually see down here. There are lights. It doesn't have to be extremely complicated. I'll tell you what does need to be extremely complicated. Possibly this. but we don't actually need this line at all, truth be told. So we're gonna just delete all that. Totally unnecessary. And that'll give us room to reconfigure this. And run, these are actually our first Mark III belts in the entire game, which is cool. But at least this makes it look a little bit less like a, I mean, this is still logistics floor, but the lights give it at least a little bit of personality. Okay, so what's next? I'll tell you what's next. The tedious, but for me, fulfilling job of putting all the conveyor poles where I think they should go for ultimate support. Gotta have ultimate support. I don't like floating conveyors. I don't like them. And I will destroy them. Now, this is not a very complicated factory. Visually, yes. Logistically, no. Okay. So let me go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then all the way down here. Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. We could probably do 5, to be honest. That'll look a little bit better, be a little bit more spaced out. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Moving over. Give a little support for the elevator there. Ditto for all this good stuff. The ceiling mounts, I think, are lovely. Though that one might intersect with a light. Probably good enough just to have one here. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are actually evenly spaced. Excellent. But it doesn't look like a proper factory floor. If everything's just floating from the ceiling, in my opinion. Okay. Looks good. All right, now for this little path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 7 from both sides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there you go. All right. That one looks good. Very clean. Two, three, four, five. I put it on the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if they meet in the middle, then we kind of separate them a little bit. Cool. All right, working our way back. What, I can't do all these details and just skip this. I'll know. And I never want to know. That one's already got 5. You absolutely do not need these. But I think if you've already done all the heavy lifting on making a full factory, this is a simple thing that can make things look better. Okay, so that's just not gonna reach. So we'll just have to trust you to hold the line. Okay, then this one in the middle. Even with all these lights, I still have to use the dang headlamp. They don't really do that much, do they? The lights. Okay. Getting somewhere. Ow. Chat, I know you couldn't resist being back inside of the logistics floor for long, dude. You yearn for the logistics floor, I know. Crawl space is your only friend. Now these are unfortunate because there actually is no way to do these. With our existing technology. It's too low for roof and too high for floor. So, the only answer is beams. Which I'll sometimes do like this. To kind of make it look like the, splitter has like supports on the side. Do these actually get painted? They do, but I don't think they really change color. They seem the same color to me. A player is in the way. That's me. I'm player. It's me. I'm player. No, me. Okay, question. Can you do a wall connector at that height? You can, but the beam needs to be far enough over. Which is gonna be like here? No? One more? Or it doesn't line up at all no matter what you do. Correct. That's the right one. However, I think one overlooks the best, or at least the most intentional. And you really can't tell from there. All right. And you guys are good to go. Etel says we're finishing the factory today. We are finishing the factory today. What else do we have to do? Besides wall off some creepy corners. Does it not look like we're finishing the factory today? Because it feels like we're finishing the factory. Define today, before this stream is over. Before your very eyes. Define finish. Finish as we work on another project after it's done. Of course. You define finish. What do you think finish means? I'm allergic to finishing this factory. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do it anyway. We're gonna have to muscle through, dude. We're just gonna have to muscle through. It's what I'm doing right now. What? I don't know about that one. Going all the way around the outer edge here. Okay. Now, oh dear. Okay, that one's a little messy, but otherwise, we're fine.
The Majestics see Pancake on board for 1 month. Every beginning has its start. It's like laying down the first foundation in Satisfactory, setting the stage for greatness. Welcome to the subscription club. Let's see where this journey takes you. Mwahaha.
Where will... Are the poles cosmetic? Yeah. They are. Their functionality, though, is to give you a connection point to attach. Sometimes it can help you plan how you want conveyor lines to go down, because it gives you an attachment point. It does have a function for these elevators. I'll show you a little sneaky pro tip that has helped me. I feel like we got all these except for this one right here, but I feel like we've gotten all these. Okay, I'll show you like a sneaky conveyor pole pro tip. I need enough space to do it. How about right here? So, if you create like a conveyor pole that's up, and then one that is 3 or 4 spaces away. I forget if it's 3 or 4. You can attach... Hold on, it needs to be higher. The easiest way to do this is actually, maybe not with it, you have a conveyor pole on the bottom, and then you have like a ceiling mount or a really tall conveyor pole. This might not be the right height level to display this, because I don't know how high this ceiling is. Yeah, hold on. Let's go outside. This is not a good area to showcase. Who subbed? The Majestic Pancake? What up? Thank you for the Majestic Pancake sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, you can use a conveyor pole like this. And you can latch on an elevator. Like notice how the elevator snaps to this? Okay, so that's important. So, if you were to come up with a situation in which you had a particular height of elevator that you didn't think was going to fit, okay, hold on. I'm not doing the pro tip very well. Just give me a sec. Let's say there was a conveyor here going that way. Okay. You can attach the lift on. Chat, how do you do this? I forgot. How do you do this again? We used this a bunch in the Concrete Cathedral. I know, we used it a bunch and I forgot how to do it already. Wasn't it 2 splitters? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so check this out. If you have like 2 splitters or mergers stacked, and then you have a conveyor pole out here, okay, normally this is the minimum height for a conveyor. But if you do 2 stacked mergers or splitters, you have to make sure that it's going the right direction. Then it can create a shrunken elevator where it squishes itself together and still works perfectly. You just have to make sure that the output and the input are facing the right way. So you can make a squished elevator. There we go. We got there in the end, okay? We got there in the end. That's what matters. Okay, we need some proper signage down here. Why is it upside down? Okay. And then on the flip side, we go boom, boom. And then we go... exit. And then on this side... See, I'm already lost. And then for this up arrow, we can actually take advantage of the rare turnaround road arrow, where you go out and then turn around and go left to go up. Boom. Okay. Boom. And then we got these down here. If you're on the logistics floor, you oh, I know what else we can do. I know what else we can do. Besides the real obvious. Are you guys upside down too? Why does it keep flipping? All right, and if you get to this side, 6, 7, so like 1, 2. That's on the third one. 1, 2, 3. If you get to this side, then you just go left, right? Sure. This thing bothers me, but I don't think that there's too much I can do about it. I guess you could take like the half foundation. But then it's going to be clipping through there. Yeah. You could do a whole foundation, or no, a half foundation, and then align it with this wall. Or not, you know, your choice. Yeah, see, it's not really a good way to fix this. Maybe? Oh dear. Huh. Wait, maybe. Oh, come on, dude. I assume that's not clipping anything, but I guess it could be, but I don't think it is. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that actually cleaned it up pretty nicely, I think. Where was I? Signs. How to exit. Classic upside down for no freaking reason, man. Okay. Good on this side. Let's start with this side. I forgot which is which. Let's start over here. It's on the list of known issues. That makes sense. All right, so it's exit, then arrow. Exit, then arrow. But it would be inverted on this side. Because you're going left to get to the exit. Boom. Exit the narrow. Exit the narrow. Exit Robert, exit De Niro. Okay. Then we do exit sign. Yes. Copy that one. Paste. 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 Okay, yeah, no, that's right, that's right. Exit. Cool. And then if I want, I could do one more. Or two more. Boom. Boom. And then last but not least, on this wall. Doom. Doom. Okay. No reason to treat the upstairs seriously and ignore the downstairs. So, there we go. Now, there's one more thing I want to do down here in the pit. And it's kind of an annoying one, but it's one that I think will add a nice flourish finishing touch to all of our logistics floors going forward. And that is logistics ID, identifiers. So what that means is organization. What that means is numbers. Saying what every line is and how much. The only downside is this can change if I decide to overclock differently, but I don't think I will. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so the layout for this is just a number 10. Of course. Updated documentation. It's more likely than you think. All right, so this line is receiving leaves. Beautiful, beautiful leaves. As well as wood. As well as mycelia. Bonk. At a rate of 270 per minute. Oh god. Wrong button. Whoops. And it's backwards. Okay. Behold. One sign done, but we have a baseline to copy some of the smaller signs. Looks spooky down here. Okay. This is the below factory, all right? This is below deck. Need a blueprint of signs? That'd be cool. Maybe I guess you could. Would it copy it exactly and you just... It's not a bad idea. All right, step one is follow it down. And then it gets smart splittered up to, I believe... We're gonna have leaves. I want to say this is mycelia. And then how do we do this without blocking the sign? Or do you not? You just put it right there. Or do you put it like off to the side here? Does it look like it's raining on the floor? Where were you when the drugs hit? Where were you? It's raining on the floor, man. It's raining on the freaking floor. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. All right. Done, done. And then... should we say... input? It does center it vertically, which is interesting. But not horizontally. I'll do it myself. Okay. Now... same thing, but output. So you can honestly just go bop, bop. Bop, bop. And then last. And then, of course, the output into here. Do I have it clipping? No, I have it kind of in front. These are the constructors. Which probably require a different layout of like this. And then you can do constructor Maybe constructor that accepts mycelia. I wish you could have like, well, I guess you could just do it with more sign types. Hold on. The 0.5 too small. The 1 is too big. Classic. Because you could. This is gonna be so funny and also so stupidly detailed. Okay, because you have mycelia. Plus constructor equals biomass. Wow, look at that. And then you could have a label underneath or above, depending on if you think it's gonna clip, which I don't think it will. Where you could have whatever the rate is, which in this case is 120 per minute without overclocking. So then you can do 120 per minute. The signs are trying to communicate. $120 per minute in. And in this case, it's going to be 120 per minute out also. Chad, do you think there's a better way to do signs? Have you seen like a cooler way to do what I'm trying to do? The only downside of this is it takes up a lot of space, I guess. Oh wait, I connected those the first time. I don't know if it's faster to copy these. And it's actually 120 per minute out. Sick. Okay. And then we can just like copy this. For those, it'd probably be better just to like add the signs on first. At each location, how's that going to work with multiple inputs or alt recipes? Which part? The pictures? I just move the pictures over the appropriate thing. It's not hard. I don't have to use the exact same layout for every factory. But if there's multiple inputs, I just put the relevant pictures and info above the relevant line. But I'm almost never going to have multiple ingredients going on the same belt. And I do here, actually. Starting over here, we get all three of these 270 per minute on the smart splitter, and then it gets split into its respective storage. All right, then this one goes under. But yeah, the short answer is cross that bridge when you get there, you know what I mean? Cross that bridge when you get there. Okay, actually we can do this, because this is always going to be the third picture for these. Okay, and then this is always going to be the second picture. I like that this also just tells me what machine it is above me for when my logistics floors get really complicated. Be like, oh, this is okay, so this is going into a constructor. Easy enough. The funny thing is, this is supposed to be mycelia. So mycelia should be this one, not this one. Bonk. I like that you can see the pixels. When you zoom in. A thinner border would be cleaner? Yeah, we don't really have that option, as far as I know. Alright, this one should be leaves. Unless I screwed it up. One way to check when we go back on the surface. Okay. Next, I think these are not all going to be 120 per minute, so I'm just going to copy and paste, and that way I can just edit the text only. All right, let's go make sure we know the numbers up above. I don't really like this. But I don't really know what else to do down there. As far as lighting goes. Maybe just the thin strip like I did on the other side. Because at least then it's consistent, kind of draws your eye down. Instead of the horizontal strips. Okay, so that's wood. That's mycelia. All right, so it's 120 leaves and 120 biomass. Then 60 wood is 600 biomass. Okay. Chat, 60 and 600, and then 15, 300. 16 and 600. already forgot. What did I say? 60 and 600 and 15 and 300. $60 and 600 per minute out. It's a lot. Wood is crazy when you sloop it, and then 15 per minute in. I think I wanted back one. And then 300 per minute out. Okay, sick. I feel like this one is not in a helpful location, but then again, that's where that one is also. Like, wouldn't it look better, chat? Just say yes. No, I'm just kidding. Wouldn't it look better? If they're all facing... Shit. Okay. Wrong button. Swears, shut the hell up, KJ. You know that Ada says fuck. That's why this game's rated R. Okay. 15 per minute in, 300 per minute out. $270 per minute of that resource. Sick. Okay, now up here, we don't really need signs for every single... These are all the generators. So I feel like we could handle this with like a single billboard or some such. Well, I actually forgot one piece. I forgot the solid biofuel. I don't know. I don't know why this one makes me laugh. Uh. Okay, two things. Number one, I'd like to get a zooped wall all the way across this. Number two, whoops. Okay, number two. Missing a couple pieces. Some of which are optional. All right, number three. Get a display. And do biomass burners. Biomass burner intake floor. Intake at, hold on. How did we do this over here? Just want to copy this. It was a display sign and then a 1 meter sign. All right. $15. Per minute. Okay, this part's getting tedious, but I'm almost done. Chad, is it 750 megawatt or megawatt hours? Which one is which? So organized. Yeah, we're trying, dude. We went back into the crawl space for a little bit. Is it megawatts or megawatt hours? I guess I could go up there and look. Megawatt hours is battery storage? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you either have big number or you don't. Those are the two. All right, and then this is the very last one. So these all get merged and sent to hell. No, they get sent to this input right here. Classic misclick. Grass, grass, grass. Rhymes with biomass, biomass, biomass. Constructor, boop, 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 equals solid freaking biofuel. All right, solid freaking biofuel, and then I need numbers. And then it gets output over here. Is your house that well organized? IRL. That is a giant stack of cardboard boxes full of board games that I have nowhere to put that's been there for months now, and frankly, I don't know where they're ever gonna go. Problem solved. Put some beams in front of them. Put some beams. What's up, Toph? Yeah, you can make signs into impromptu lights by holding control to mount them on the ceiling. And then you could just configure it so that it's the layout with text, and you delete all the text, and then you change it to like a off-white, and then up the brightness on the sign, and bam, you got yourself lights wherever you want them. You can do a whole lot. I'll show you the rest of my factory in a minute. Yeah. Okay, so it's 120 biomass equals 120 solid biofuel. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have deleted that. Now I messed up the paint on the surface. Whoops. Yeah, we got to fix that. Okay, so it's 120 in on this side, and 120 per minute out on that side. All right, I think we're done with signage down here. That's pretty much it. I could like identify which exact. I could give every single burner its own identification, but I don't think we need to do that. I think the main thing is just recording the ingredients, where the storage is. Actually, oops, speaking of where the storage is, I forgot this one. I think this is the last one. I think I also did boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I feel like that's good signage. The only problem is I had to do that one on the side. I had to. Well, actually, I kind of did. All right, that's fine. Now I know where everything is, where it goes. It actually looks like we tried to make a logistics floor. I know it's still dark as hell, but the sign lights only get you so far. Which is not very... It's just a white nothingness over here. The only way to get actual lights, the smallest light in the game for this is probably either figuring out how to mix street lights in, but probably just wall mounted, and look how freaking big it is, dude. This is what they want you to do. There's no other alternatives. All right, we did our best. Anyway, follow the signs to the exit. Once you hit the exit, I mean, you can figure it out from there, I guess. Well, hold on. You could figure it out from there, but why would I trust you? When I could put another... Well, actually, that sign's gonna block the existing sign, huh? We're back. We definitely do need some smaller lights, yes. Your logistics are clean AF. Well, to be fair, this was a small logistics. And my big logistics floors, they're not quite so nice. So it's going to be a little bit more annoying in the other factories. That one especially. And the steel's not so great either. Welcome back up out of the confined space. I deleted a few of these, so we need to repaint. Because I kind of forgot about that. There was another one over here. Okay, they're not going to be perfect. How long do you think this would take to do on Big Iron? It would definitely not be a short process, but it's definitely a simpler building. Like, the floors are evenly spaced apart, and it's boiled down. There's no diagonals other than the wall. Like, there's no... It's a box, right? It's more of a box shape. So it'd be easier from that perspective, but it's so big that would probably take about as long. What really took me the longest here, we'd spend the whole first stream just trying to organize how to do the diagonal foundations, and the diagonal roof took forever. So once we figured that out, things started moving along at a clip. And then the rest is, you know, luckily in the rearview mirror right now. Now that we got the logistics floor done, and we have entrance points to those logistics floors, I feel like the next project, and now that we got everything painted, or at least most things painted, if there is anything left unpainted, it's going to be difficult to find it at this point. I think it's time to mess around with the Forbidden Room. The Forbidden Room. it's possible that a wall-mounted floodlight might be the answer in here. I mean, I wouldn't mind some more of the other lights, but it feels like there's space for it. Clearly, this is one of the rooms that didn't get fully finished. Mostly, though. Okay. Possible tube room. A possible tube. I want some backlights in there. This kind of just glares off the wall. This seems like a corporate nod to green energy. Yeah, we definitely wanted to keep that. And put it in a little terrarium. Ow. Okay, if you were gonna do tubes, how do you do it? We have wall holes now, and floor holes. I don't know. We're definitely gonna need to get some more plates. To me, that's a good spot for one in the wall there. And then we could have another one in the wall over here. All you have to do is get up there. Okay. Make some wall holes. Question, why are there walls the way they are? Like, does the middle one even need to be here? Okay, that one does. Yes, I have seen hypertube slingshots in my 5 years of playing this game. I anticipate being asked about them for another 100 to 300 times, probably, before I am done and whilst I am making hypertubes. No, I don't intend to use any in my build yet. And no, I am not going to apologize for being sassy, even though you could have no idea that I've already been asked about it at least 12 times since starting this campaign. Good morning! What's up, Jack Slacks? How's it going? How high do you recommend making a base from the ground? However high you want. However high you want. If you want it to be a floating fortress in the sky, do that. If you want it to be Kami's Tower from Dragon Ball Z, do that. It is up to you. Okay, let's go get some plates. And then we can do some experimentation. I still have to get plates because, fun fact, I don't have a small factory devoted to plates, rods, or screws. However, I do have a factory that produces all of those things, but for other purposes. My favorite part about Satisfactory is just knowing that my factory's just been going in the background this whole time. I almost got run over. Speaking of... Speaking of my factory running the entire time... So this thing at least makes a couple stacks of extra plates for me. While I'm gone, you've been playing for 6 freaking hours. Imagine trying to decorate Big Iron. Eventually we will. But yeah, the hypertubes are fun. We'll probably eventually make one. Just not going to be a primary form of transportation. That means the awesome sink has just been going in the background, and we've just got 14 coupons for not doing anything. Just printing steel and also printing modular frames, reinforced iron plates, and what's it called? Modular frames, reinforced iron, but rotors. Didn't have to lift a finger. My factory's just making me coupons in the background. We haven't looked over here in a while, have we? Chad, I'm not getting the Cyberwagon anytime soon. I might get a fix-it checkmark soon, though. Or I could just save the coupons for when and if I unlock more stuff in the future. Because I've pretty much got everything my whittle heart desires. Other than just straight up buying motors and advancing through. Speaking of, hold on, I might have a little something called progression for you, chat. I just remembered. We went out exploring yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and we found some motors. And computers. Guess what we can get? If we want. Now, the jetpack is cool. And maybe worth getting now, but will I be able to craft it after I make it, I guess, is the obvious question. New shop products. New shop products. Oil. Logistics Mark IV. Fluid packaging. Petroleum power. Fuel power generator. Trains. Okay, we definitely can't unlock these. Why is 4 still blinking? Tier 5 does got some bangers. Okay, let's see if we can do it. I think let's give it a try. Jetpack resource, I have exactly 50 motors? The exact amount? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this, but we can dream. And I'm gonna need more plates. Okay, hold on. I definitely have the cable. Look, who said you had to unlock it and use it, right? 2 different things. 2 completely different things. 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so those are already full. I'm using this as extra storage. That's my extra storage right there. Bonus pockets. Okay, 1,000 plates will take a minute. Ow. Dude! I need 5 motors. Hold on. I've been wanting to make this forever, okay? It's time we did. If I have to handcraft them, so be it. Because I have stators and I have rotors. Not a lot of stators, but some. Some. We did do some exploring. All right, this progression's been a long time coming right here. It's time for baby's first explorer. We have the steel pipes, we have the modular frames. I just made the motors, and we have the oscillators. It's about time. I unlocked this like 5 streams ago. We got a crafting bench in the back. We got room for coal, which I think I'm uploading. I am indeed uploading. Sick. Take some of that from Dimensional Depot. Ooh, yeah. I got the Explorer. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been waiting for this. This thing is Newman. Bonk. All sorts of new travel progression. Okay, let's go back up and see if they've got some stockpiles of plate. Bonk. $43, $44. That's not enough. That's not enough. We're gonna need more than that. Thank you. Dude, am I gonna have to pick these up by hand? Oh, this one's stuffed. Hold on. If this one's stuffed, that means one of the buildings up here is stuffed. I'll borrow that, excuse me. Borrow those 200, excuse me. Only got 18. I'll borrow those. You don't need those. 14. Okay, we still need more, but what? Dude, who made this spaghetti? I don't even know. Did I make this? At some point in the distant past? It feels like a faded memory, dude. Okay, we almost got 400. I need a little bit more. I could just handcraft some, probably. If I could go down there and find some ingots. There's another 20. There's another 20. All right, we got 440 almost. Not quite. Imagine when we go back and finally make this factory fully operational. Imagine. It's gonna be beautiful. This factory is only working at like a quarter to a third of its actual potential because they need to upgrade belts, but I can't upgrade the belts because we don't have enough power overhead. So we wait, and we wait a little bit more. Okay, I should have just enough, but I need more for actually building. Actually constructing. Chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? What are you playing to start your Monday? It's only 9 p.m. here in Vegas. We still got a bunch of stream to go. What are you? The night's still young. Warcraft. This land is my land. No, my. Ooh, we actually had extras sitting here the whole time. I knew that. Mass Effect 1, dude, I want to play the Legendary Edition pretty bad, but I started it and then I forgot. No Man's Sky, this, Halls of Torment, Balatro, Crusader Kings new update. We'll play that eventually. Satisfactory! Kinshi, Brotato, OpenTTD. I tried OpenTTD and I rage quit. Watching some Satisfactory. Nice. Hope you found a good streamer. Playing this, pretending I'm not making Spaghetti Nightmare. As long as you're having fun. Satisfactory, making a lizard doggo farm. Give him a good home. Give him some toys to play with. Looking for Sam to unlock slooping. Dragobot, look what you've done. Look what you did. Let it happen naturally. Trying to do a no spoilers run of Satisfactory. Glad you're in phase 3. I resent that remark. Okay, I'm gonna spoil so much stuff for you. Okay, that's in the awesome shop. All right, I unlock every awesome shop item. All right, I will show you every cosmetic in the game when I get to it. TCG card shop sim. I thought about playing that in the future too. We got a list of a backlog of things to check out. Magic Arena. I used to play Magic Arena, but then I decided I didn't want to pay money anymore. Only 13 days since the last incident. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. All right, take all the cable and all the iron plates your heart desires. We haven't pushed this button in a long time, okay? So you better be looking. You better be watching right now because it's been 3 days since I pushed this launch pod button. Maybe 4, okay? I'm only gonna do it once. You're not gonna get to see it again for days later. And I'm doing it for you to get the jetpack, okay? So I can build better. I mean, so I can get progression. I don't know. There's a reason, I think. It has nothing to do with being able to fly around and decorate better. Completely irrelevant to aesthetic. This is completely utilitarian, the decision I'm about to make. To push this button. At last.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Okay, so what did that unlock besides the jetpack? 3 inventory slots. Very nice. Still very useful. I'm constantly running out of inventory space, so I'm happy with that. All right, and then over here in the equipment workshop, we can see what it costs. Maybe. 5 motors, 10 pipe, 25 iron plate, 50 wire. It's actually very affordable. I thought it was going to be more expensive. So I'm just going to handcraft a few motors with the stators and the rotors we've already got. Now we can start using the biomass. Exactly. Exactly. See? It all comes together. It all comes together in the end. 15 hammers. Ding, 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 ding. And voila. At last, we have the jetpack. Now, is there, how do I go into third person so you can actually, like, see it on my back? There you go. It's like 3 nozzled tubes. 3 nozzled tubes on my back. So, is it fueled? Oh. Oh yeah, chat. We got the juice. We got the juice. The solid biofuel. So now I can like take biofuel out, let it go into dimensional storage from inside of our biofuel factory. We can go ba, 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 ba. Now I'm gonna keep the parachute on hand. Right, that just makes sense. I'm so muscle memory into using it that it's gonna take me days to figure out how to do the jetpack the way that it's like good. This feels weird. It feels weird, dude. I'm not used to it. I can just go. It's awesome though. Good upgrade. Very good upgrade. Now I can just go like. Sick. Or if I wanted to check something up here. Oh, that feels so strange. I like it though. It's cool. I love all the mobility options you get in the game. Now I won't accidentally deploy my parachute every 5 seconds. Though I am going to be burning through this biofuel. Excellent. All right, I did forget something. This game is secretly Tribes. That it is. Tribes is a good game. I enjoy Tribes. Yeah, I'm forgetting this guy right here. But also I wouldn't mind picking up some more iron plates while we're here. But yeah, I have much finer control. Oh, I saw the ship come back in. Now chat's gonna be like, whoa, you got a jetpack finally? It only took you 20 days, man. 20 days. Feels good though. Feels good. Okay, I got as many iron plates as we could. The problem is, like, the parachute actually has more speed if you change direction, which is interesting. Savor that 1.0 flavor. You know it. Okay, so I was thinking, right? That we have like this right here. And then there's nothing under it because it's grass, basically. Gotta keep painting this stuff back. Okay, I don't have like a hypertube build tab. You have, by the way, daily reminder to new players that you have multiple hotbars with Alt plus mouse wheel. What? What? Are you serious? Okay, I gotta learn. What constitutes making good hypertube? I don't have any practice. Clearly, Noodle is like the most flexible. I have 96 hours and didn't know that. Well, there you go. Like, I feel like my body is gonna contort The wrong way this way. What is a hypertube, I hear you asking in chat? Well, it is a little something something that, if provided with power, don't touch, will transport you to wherever that hypertube goes. This is sick. Okay, another thing I wanted to do before we go, how much power does a hypertube entrance take? 10 megawatts? Okay, so it's not free. 10 megawatts is a decent amount at this stage in my game. It definitely ain't free. Okay, I'm gonna test this. I'm probably gonna end up deleting it. But like, well, I don't want you to get electrocuted up here. I wanted to see if it felt right to make. I wanted to see about making like this an observation deck where you could climb up here. I don't know if it might block the view too much though. Like, it seems a little busy. You could get rid of the stairs. And have this actually go two ways. Oh, no. Well, yes, but you'd have to... You can't nudge. Why can't you nudge this? So it would have to be from a different, because I think I nudged the initial stairs. So it wouldn't be able to go all the way up. It could go all the way up against the glass, but I have to figure it out. Because that's going to clip through. Yeah. Yeah, this might not be a good idea. Like, you could go up here away from the glass, but then you have this issue of it kind of ruins that first impression where you walk down the stairs and you look over to the right and the big wall of glass is kind of covered up by this stairwell, which I guess is, you know, I don't know. I think it ruins the vibe a little bit. Where am I going? Where am I going, dude? It's dangerous over here. Yeah, I think that the idea is good, but the execution not so good. An overseer's office was part of the original plan, KJ, but I can't quite figure out how. To integrate that. Because, I mean, it definitely looks better with more of the glass open. What about the catwalk going into the other room? Well, then I have to find supports from either the ceiling or the ground for it, so it makes it more challenging for sure. I look forward to seeing your pipeline refinery setup. Yeah, see you in 3 weeks, Fandle. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Penology, I read what you wrote, but I don't know what it means. Now, is it just me, or is Noodle the best hypertube? Oh, I'm gonna run out of copper sheets long before anything else. Wait a second, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I don't know the laws of hypertubes yet, you know what I mean? Like how to make them look specific ways or avoid looking specific ways. So I gotta do a little classic build, delete, build, repeat. Cause this is all new to me. Why does it feel like that's either higher or lower? That's lower and that's higher. See how it like drops a little bit? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but no, it's not noodle, it's the connection point on the pillar. And yeah, I'm gonna have to undo the cables there that are gonna be clipping. I think fluid pipes do that weird 1/4 step. Where you had the stairs go down before you deleted everything. What? Okay. Have the connection on the back end where you looped it around. Penology, I appreciate you trying, but I think I'm just gonna have abandoned that idea. But yeah, we're gonna need to go get some more fluid thingies. Where is this going? Where is this? Where do we even want this to go? Is the first question I should be asking. Where do we want this to drop off? I figured you would suspend it under the arch. I guess I could do that. I was just trying to get it up and out of the way, so that if you walked inside, I guess it's not really attached to anything here anyway. It's just floating. Say no more. However, the attachment points on these are sketchy and questionable. If you do it like that, then you can still have the draped power. Is it better to do something besides the default noodle? So auto 2D is almost like a straight line. Horizontal to vertical is almost identical, but auto 2D might be better for these that are like between 2 points. Okay, that's identical. I like the noodle shape a little bit more. I guess if you made this up just like one higher, then it might fix a lot. In terms of consistency going across the other side. Okay, now what? It seems lazy to me to just spit it out right there. But also, maybe that's what you want, to go through different sections of your factory? I don't know, just like some intakes and outputs in different areas where you have the choice of how far you want to go. though that is getting rather far. It seems like it's a short hop to go from here to there. The places that I would want to go from like a quote-unquote manager's office are probably like maintenance access / a logistics floor / through the factory all the way to the like back patio area, like back here. We have a lot of vertical space to suspend the tubes, so room isn't really an issue. I would say cut across to the right over the glass, kind of. But yeah, this is actually the first hypertube we've ever freaking made in the game, dude. Should there even be a diagonal one? Also, is this a streamer who forgot to beam this area? Jetpack is going to take a little getting used to here. Dude, now you can do that? That's crazy. And now I can get all up in here. Okay, very nice. Now we got a bit of a power clipping issue, I think. Nope, no clipping issue. Sick. Nudge distance exceeds the max. Okay. Do a little bit of that. That way the poles look like they're attached to the other poles on the frame instead of just free floating. Okay, and then we do like a wall hole there and cut through to the other side, and it's gonna be sick. Chat, hypertube too much? It's okay, I'll paint it. That'll make it blend right in. Is the hypertube too much? I mean, do we care? That's kind of the whole point of having a hypertube, right? I don't know. Looks like an air conditioning unit. I could see that. I think it fits now that it's all the way across. Yeah, changing the red is okay. Would be nice. I like it something squishy to offset all the clean lines. I was wondering if I should have part of it like come down out here. Kind of need to like hop on the wall, or we have to go across the lights. Because I was thinking about having it spit out close to the maintenance area right there. When you hit H on it, it flips directions, which is kind of obnoxious. Okay, hold that thought. Could do the ceiling mount too, or you could just leave that there. What does making tubes more linear mean? They're tubes, they're round, not square. I don't know what that means. Severe right angles will break the tuber's spine. Accurate. Like, you can do that, but then, yes, it's gonna break your freaking spine on the way out. Not really, but probably. But maybe. That one will, for sure. Chat, you could probably make it down there, right? Like, that's not gonna break your bones. Do you think that's too sharp? Is it an excursion through the factory? It's gonna be both. I could use some suggestions from chat about where this should deliver the Pioneer, because right now we could do a little test. Okay, right now, you stinky noodle. I mean, we're already doing that on this side, right? Hold on, I got an idea. That seems obvious in hindsight. Bro, can you put this on the other side? Does it matter? It can't. Why does it have to go on the left? The power's right here. Okay, fine. I'll delete this. Noom. Noom. Ow. Tubes. Flexibility is a fix-it requirement. I love how many outlets are on this one wall. Yeah, it's also the power switch wall. Dragobot. But yeah, where should it drop us off? You guys are gonna be mad, but that one chatter who said I should go under this, I think was wrong. And you can blame them. Whoever it was. And I think the original plan... I don't like that that's just on the glass. That's a meat grinder right there. I feel like. That's probably better. God, having a jetpack still feels weird. Is there a reason you're using jetpack? Jesus Christ! Chat! When I use parachute, I get... Why are you using jetpack over parachute? And now that I've got jetpack, why are you using hoverpack? And I just unlocked it less than an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Have you heard of the parachute? I have. Hello, Draco42. Classic first-time chatter. Listen, I'm sorry I can't be like your favorite YouTuber who you watch who makes show-off builds, alright? I'm just like you, a normal player of the game. You're gonna lose your shit when you hear that I'm doing all this in a solid biofuel factory. Then you're really gonna lose it. Okay, this is... Maybe we just want it to go down here, do we? But if you go straight down, aren't you going to take fall damage from this? From just, like, accelerating rapidly? From just getting spat out right here? Let's do a little test. Okay, that doesn't do fall damage. That does do fall damage, that's what I thought. So I'd have to soften it up. If you hold control and then nudge, you can do some half steps. Okay, I think this is a reasonable place to be deposited because it's right in the, I might need to manually grab some fuel or check on the ingredients, right? This is just a quick way to check our buffers and see if they're full. And then that's probably our closest conduit. And I don't believe those are clipping, they're just dangerously close to the actual tube itself. It's hard to tell on that one, though. Kinda. You can just go up higher. I hate when the lines clip. That one is okay, where is this one even going? Oh, this one's going like through the wall. Hold on. He knows. He knows. Okay, we actually can just skip that one. Go straight to that one. Clipping. I mean, this is an acceptable level, but also we can just do that. And then it's more or less fixed. Okay, and then from here to there, and then just rebuild the glass. Okay. So, now we got the ability, you can dodge this and walk around it, or you can go bloop. And end up back at the front. Ta-da! Yeah, all right, that's a good one. We might have another one. Yeet. Yeet, directly at the barrier. Now the question is, do we want to put this like one level higher? Because I think we can put it up just a little bit. And then it won't auto-suck? Okay, well, it'll still auto-suck. I was gonna say we could probably just make it a little higher so we have to jump in. But it'd have to go one higher still. And that's getting dangerously close to the tube. That looks like you would have to be ready to bend immediately. Okay, that's the height. So you could actually make multiples next to each other, put signs on them, and then choose which one you want to go in. Because now I can jump in. And I'm ready to go. Sick. How'd you get your barriers to light up? You just have to clip a 4-meter label sign into them. And make the 4-meter label sign into a light by choosing the text layout, deleting the text, and changing the background color to a light color. Thor LP, thank you for the 72 months, as enjoying factory talics. And now that you have subbed, I realize my friend fell asleep. Let me wake him. Wakey, wakey.
Well, 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 Thor LP. 72 months of being subjected to my wonderful content, eh? You must really love suffering. I mean, enjoying watching me play. Satisfactory.
That was a very quiet, evil laugh. Very quiet, evil laugh. Yes, we have, Evil Etal is here. to celebrate the end of September with us. I think there's only 2 hours of September left. And chat dialed in earlier and kind of went
look,
crazy.
a new victim. Subscriber. Welcome, O Trees Yo, to the dark side. Hamu.
The dark side?
Hope you enjoy the chaos and sarcasm here. Just remember, the goatee demands your allegiance. Mwahaha.
Will you do the Mega Factory next? No, after we finish this, I'm probably going to make a Motor Factory. And that way we can...
Tiberius Gaming, joining the ranks of the regretful.
The regretful?
I mean, subscribers. Your 1-month sub is duly noted. Let the evil entertainment begin. Just kidding. Or am I? Mwahaha.
Okay. Sure. Are you? I don't know anymore.
Oh, Tiberius Gaming.
Oh!
Spreading the suffering. I mean,
Suffering.
generosity around. Are we? 5 gifted subs, huh? Trying to make up for all the chaos you've caused? Well, the goatee thanks you. Mwahaha.
Is that your name now? Is the goatee your name now, Evil Etel?
Oh, look at that. We added 1 more gift sub to Tiberius Gaming's collection. How kind of us. Not really. Keep 'em coming, Tiberius Gaming. Maybe one day you'll reach the satisfaction of Satisfactory.
What?
Wahi! Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Thanks, Evil Etel. The goatee. Hello?
Another unsuspecting victim. I mean, subscriber. Welcome, Enwesian, to the madness. Hope you enjoy the chaos, sarcasm, and maybe a sprinkle of satisfactory gameplay. Embrace the darkness. Muahaha.
Maybe a sprinkle. Maybe. If you're good, chap. If you're good. Question. If you do a hypertube entrance facing down, does the power always face north? Because you can't rotate it, and now it's just gonna clip back in on itself. Also, thank you for the gift subs and the sub, Tiberius Gaming. I appreciate the new sub and also the 5 gifted. That's very nice of you, Treasy, also with the brand new Prime. Thanks, Treasy. Thanks, Thor LP. Glad you're having fun with the streams. Tiberius hooking up Clayman Club, Penology, Fat Jeezy, Nerve Agent, and Wanderer. And then Twitch adding on for Fjord. And then Hessian, thank you for the 3 months. And also the 3 months in advance. Thanks for each and every one of you who've pulled the sub lever and also the gift sub lever. Twitch actually did hit the 15 bonus sub jackpot earlier, so it is possible. Though very rare, it seems like. Which is, you know, that makes sense. Twitch doesn't want to do quadruple subs.
Oh, Schnoodly, the gift-giving hero of the hour. 17 subs gifted. You must really enjoy spreading the torment. I mean, joy. Keep 'em coming, Schnoodly. Maybe one day you'll reach the ultimate level of satisfactory. Mwah ha ha ha.
Schnoodly. Maybe so, Schnoodly. I guess the problem with this... Oh.
Look at that. Adding bonus subs to Schnoodly's gift. How generous of us. Spreading the chaos. I mean, love.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, Schnoodly. Maybe one day you'll have a factory as efficient as in Satisfactory. Mwahaha.
You could only be so lucky. You could only be so lucky. Now, does this block the cool lighting, or does it add to it? Am I just blocking the neat little mood lighting, or do we have enough mood lighting that that one strip doesn't... Who cares about the one top strip? It's just going to be neat backlighting for the hypertube, maybe. You may be thinking, why are you even adding a hypertube here? I don't know, okay? I unlocked hypertubes, and I feel like they should go everywhere. Is that so wrong? Should hypertubes not go everywhere? I'm hyper for hypertubes. Jetpack is cool. Love the jetpack. Schnoodly gifting 5 subs. Twitch tagging on 2. That's a 40% ROI, dude. Thanks for the 40% bonus subs. There's some copper sheets. There's some copper sheets. There's some copper sheets. Yeah, there's some copper sheets. All right, we're going to take a few hundred of those and plug those into personal upload. That should be like 1,000. 1,000's a lot. Hypertube to skip past all the visuals of the factory. Yeah, it's hard to find the balancing line. Schnoodly, thanks for the 5 gifted. Enjoy Snow Yeti, Silent GIF, It's Me, Toph, WP664, and the Stankest. And also hooking up Jay Cooper and Naviana. So, do we think that we're... Am I going overboard on tubes or no? Does this block the aesthetic? I basically just think tubes are neat as long as they work in service of having a use as well. Like, I want to put another tube next to this one. But there's not that much space back here. It serves as ventilation. Like, some of it I think is fine. Like, this is the back of the factory. I'm trying to keep it in the back, but this one up here is the front, I guess. Make a tube logistics. Well, that's kind of what I was going to do with this one. This one was going to go to the logistics floor. And having this doesn't invalidate the other access points to the logistics floor, because what if the power goes out and the hypertube stops working? I do think this one's a bit unnecessary in the front. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of this one. And then this area over here is probably going to be for if when we eventually connect these two buildings, you could hypertube across to the other one. Now over here, on the other hand, I am going to go for it. Okay. Why is that so fun, dude? This is why people make hypertube cannons to eat themselves. This is not one, but this is why they do. Now you're thinking with portals. Uh-oh. Yeah, this kind of has to be in like a real specific place, huh? Whoops. I'm sorry? There you go. That looks bad. What if I... That's a double wall outlet, so I need that one to go through. I don't like having all those different little things to run cable, but it is what it is. Ka-donk, ka-donk, ka-donk. Ka-donk. I guess I could run it on the ceiling. Though that might be a little bit of a tight turn. Ooh, yeah, actually, we could go up and over, except we're gonna be clipping through that. Okay, what are we doing here? Wait a second. Why don't you just go around the back of the building? Why go through? Well, you could go up and around. Right? Why go through right here when you could go, like, outside? Especially when you're already starting from outside. Okay, sorry. This is called the I just got hypertube learning curve. Okay. This is called the I haven't done this before. This is a new era. This is a new era. What? Okay. This is now the tube era. Yes, correct. Oh god, I forgot that we only have a limited amount of the fuel juice. Okay, now where? Do we follow the outer edge? Do we cut across the actual roof? What? The world's our oyster, chat. I feel like if we cut across the roof, we're gonna ruin the, like, visual aesthetic. That following this back is probably better. Dude, those are so, that's a crunchy turn right there. That is a crunchy turn. Hypertube hype! What's up, Solaire? Okay, now what? Now where do I go? It still feels like I'm getting used to the jetpack. XCOM 2 and all DLCs on sale for 95% off. Yeah, it's a good deal. I love War of the Chosen. We actually did a full playthrough. Believe it or not. Like, won the whole game and everything. It was crazy. I've never gotten to the end of anything. I'm just kidding. But you might believe that the way I'm playing this, huh? All right, that seems... This seems a little funky right here. I kind of liked the first turn. I wish you could... You can't attach it to underneath catwalks, which is confusing, I guess. Sorry. I'm struggling a little bit. Trying to like match this up because I want to do some cool turns, but I don't want to do like I'm gonna get motion sick turns. You know, like there is a difference. You could put a foundation. Yeah, I could put a foundation, but it's okay. It should be a little zany. I mean, it's a hypertube, right? It is a hypertube. Hypertubes are inherently a little bit zany. I'm just worried that if I shoot up and over, you're gonna be able to see that from like really far, and it's gonna change the features of the building, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe it's better to just not go over the top and go around the back. I realize I've got a lot of supports, but that's because I am a supportive individual. Okay, so maybe we don't go up and over, but maybe we go up and around, like the back. Go through it. Yeah, I'm listening. Interesting. I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh, there's this a giant pillar. Yeah, so that was a great idea. But we did build a giant pillar into this for reasons. There were reasons. However, yeah. No, yeah. It was a good idea, though. Unless you went through that side, which would be somewhat tragic. Because on this side... kind of have to like cut awkwardly through the building. Tax, you gifted me a sub. I don't know why, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I gifted like 10 subs earlier because we were trying to see if I could get Twitch to do more than one bonus gift, but that is what they... I think streamers can only get one bonus gift, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Chat gifted a bunch of subs and hit some higher rolls for sure. We were there was a sub train earlier. Let's say. There was a subtrain earlier. I have heard tale to that effect. The rumors they're saying are true. Many people are gifting subs. Even, okay, not right now, but they're thinking about it. Just kidding. Dude, the attach point on beams is different than on walls. Is different than on pillars. So these are all like not lined up with each other because the attach points are goofy. It's either there or there. There is no in between. That one's too high and the other one's too low. Now, since this is the backside of the building, I don't really feel too bad about putting like a big hypertube here. This isn't supposed to be the most glamorous section, you know what I'm saying? There's a thing right where I wanted to put the hypertube support. Now, you might be saying, where the hell are you going? Which is a great question. I'll let you know when I find out. Aesthetics are the most important part of the factory automation game? Who said it was a factory automation game? How do you know you didn't get your factory building pieces in my awesome shop game? See, I think you're the one playing it wrong. I don't think you don't build factories because you choose not to. I think you don't build cool factories because you can't. We are not the same. I'm taking back my gift sub, Gunther. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm calling John Twitch right now. See, it's either up or down. How do I get around the terrarium? Or do I go through the terrarium? Maybe we just go through. Right in the center of the glass. They'll never expect it. Okay, then we can do that. And then we can do I need more fuel. It's really hard to line these up. Okay, then we just gotta connect those two through the slug terrarium. You go bop. Or you can move this over one. Bump. Cool, cool, cool. Donk. Where's the guy? I love this stupid glass noise. The slugs do not have names yet. You're welcome to name them, though. All right, and we're ready for a test. Is Noodle? Yeah, I think Noodle's better. Okay, we're ready for a test. So, the whole point of this is so we can quickly get, like, let's say we were in this building, run to the back, and we wanted to go really fast from here, eventually to Big Iron. We go, yoink. Takes us outside, around the back. That's my favorite one right there, just like that loop-the-loop. We probably could fix the loop-the-loop, and then we would hop into another thing here, and bam, we go to Big Iron. All right, yeah, this part is wholly unnecessary. It was fun to make, though. And I think that's all that matters. My problem with this is I want more tube support. I don't like the floating tubes. And also, every single surface has like a different freaking connection points. And I don't know why. Every surface is a different elevated or height level for its connection points. Is horizontal to vertical ever good? This is not the biomass factory. Yeah, it's the biomass factory. Building number 1. Do you like my biomass? Look how hard we worked on it, Razor. Look at what we did. Look how far it's come. Look what we've achieved. I just noticed some imperfections. Unacceptable that there is not a beam connector there. Oh dear. Because there are I gotta mirror them. Because there is one on the opposite side. Alright, I think they're mirrored now. Those look like the legs of a centipede? Yeah, it's kind of like, we made it like in the style of Frieza's mothership in Dragon Ball Z. Okay, let's try the hypertube again. I could probably put some more of these little beam connectors, but I'm kind of happy with them not being 1,000. Dude, somehow there's still beams that didn't get painted in the first go around. Okay, anywho, yes, see, now that we have a couple of hypertubes back here in our work in progress hypertube receptacle, now we got this one that takes you out the back. I cut away one of the big loops to take it more of a straight line, and boom, you're there at the back of the factory now. Get back to work, or maybe go to Big Iron later. It's cool. This one does not have an entrance. Unacceptable. God, I love hypertubes. So I tried to hide it at the back so that, you know, we could have our hypertube fun, but it's not going to... Ow. That hurt. Pain. It'll heal. It's not going to completely, like, intercept the look from the front. And then this one just shortcuts us to check on storage if we wanted to, like, maybe grab some more solid biofuel manually, for example. From the front. Now, you could go get it by running there, and that's fine too. I wanted one more tube that takes you to the logistics floor. One more tube, and then I'm done with tubes in here. A shortcut to and from the logistics. And then we just need some lights in this office. Maybe some paint on the floor. Are there any patterns that look good? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What if we just put a bunch of X's on the ground? I don't really feel like this is a factory zone. It's just... okay, I mean... Maybe, actually? This is supposed to be an office. We could just give it a different paint. The problem with giving it a different paint is I have to remember. You can't even name them. So I have to remember what this swatch is, because if you change this swatch, it'll change everything that I painted with this swatch. Which is highly unfortunate. While I'm thinking, that reminds me, I'll go paint the tube. The tube. How are you gonna paint the tube in there? There you go. There you go. Okay. Make sure this blends in as much as it can. The nice thing is the Hypertube has that gold that, like, we kind of already use a yellow that goes with it, so... Not too shabby. Excellent. I love the Hypertubes, man. I'm glad we finally unlocked them and get to play with them. Donk. Okay, so I can just go bonk. And then this is actually like fast axe. Oh no! Other way! Yeah! Trying to go this way. I was going up here to look. Ah, yeah, at this. The painted beams. What does it mean? Honestly, beam connector and call it a day right there. Hi, chat. Could put some beam outlines up here too, but oh, this is really the only place. Where I think it might be necessary. What does it look like on the interior? There's little sneaky blocks that haven't been painted. What's up, late LJ? We're gaming, dude. Finally got my jetpack. Yeah, I think this is the only spot that I might want a beam, and I guess I'm a little nervous of what it's gonna look like down below. I don't really want it to clip. So, donk. I might just leave it at that. Oh, man. See, I thought this was what's gonna happen. But it's all good. As long as you catch it and then don't forget about it, then no big deal. And then that is just gonna have to live with Z fighting. Okay, this little dude right here, I don't know. I don't know, you know? I don't know, you know? You know what I'm saying? Chat, you know what I mean? I've renovated my new apartment and moved, so maybe there's time for Satisfactory now. Maybe indeed, late LJ. Do you have 3,000 hours? That's how much time you'll need. At least if you're me. Treasy, I'll show you how to do it, dude. I'll show you how to do it. And then you just make this, what I'm about to do, into a blueprint, okay? So step 1. Grab yourself a 4-meter label sign. Okay. Build one. Step 2. Go to the edge. Move it down 1. Build the next one. If you want it to be double-sided, you do back-to-back signs. Delete the first sign. Or you could build it on the other side and then reverse it. And then build the second one. 1 down. Delete original sign. Now you got 2 floating signs. So then change the layout to text only. Delete text. Change the background color to something light. I've been using Pearl. Change emission strength to 3. Copy settings. You now have yourself lights. Now choose your low barrier. Rotate it till it fits. Click, and voila. You're in. Now blueprint that, and you can make it in one go without having to do it like a little bit at a time. Hopefully you caught that. That's how these little dudes are made. Chat, help me figure it out. A few days ago. What if we worked this backward? We're just gonna bump into the other one is the only problem.
Oh, adding to Otrizio's gift, are we?
Okay.
The generosity is truly overwhelming. Not keep 'em coming, Otrizio. Maybe someday you'll find the satisfaction in suffering.
What?
Mwahaha.
What?
Look at Otrizio joining the gift-giving brigade. 5 subs gifted, huh? Trying to win the favor of the evil overlord? I see what you're up to. Keep it up. Maybe one day you'll achieve satisfactory greatness. Mwah.
Maybe you will. Achieve satisfactory greatness. What if we take this through? Who's gifting subs? Who's gifting subs?
Chillin' Sicilian, the gift-giving aficionado. 296 subs gifted, Car. Really? Are you trying to buy your way to heaven? Keep those subs flowing. Maybe one day you'll reach the twisted perfection of satisfactory.
What?
Mwahaha.
That's a tight turn right there, but that's okay. We'll just contort our bodies.
Adding bonus subs to Chillin' Sicilian's already hefty gift. The generosity knows no bounds. Or does it? Keep stacking those gift subs, Chillin' Sicilian, because in the game of chaos, You're playing on hard mode. Mwahaha.
Why? Ooh, you're playing on hard mode. If this... Okay, we need to have this... there, I think? I'm out of fuel, man. Thanks for the gift subs. Treasy gifting 5 community subs. And enjoy Licky Kitty, Lockjaw Jones, Idol, Matt Mattis, Duke the Ripper, and then Twitch tacking on Zotan. Thanks, Treasy, for the gift subs. Hope that helped out. Teaching the lighting technique. Use it well. Use it everywhere. Chillin' Sicilian gifting 5 subs, and John Twitch has smiled upon you and gifted 3 extra. That's a 60% ROI. Nice. Good roll. I mean, 60% bonus subs is pretty good. Buy 5, get 3 free is a nice roll. Chaotic Charlie, or Don Quixote Charlie, Timber, Zen of GC, PH Pete, Tracer, Poop Balloon, Onred, and Quandrix. Enjoy your gift subs. Well done. Bonus 3. They've got the promo deal going for another hour and 15 minutes, I believe. I think it ends at midnight my time. What's up, chat? I'm back for another stream. Hello, Topaz. I am also back. Can you do a wall hole? Where does this go? It can't go in, like, that's... That's not going anywhere, right? Ow. That doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's not going through because it's not a wall. It's like a wall foundation wall. Wall foundation wall. I guess they could have come in through the roof instead of through the glass if we wanted to preserve the looks of the terrarium. That might be better, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Because if we can do both of them. All right, that's a good idea. Just send it in through the roof. Some renovations may apply. That's a wall hole. That's a... Is that a floor hole? That's a floor hole. Lined up. I mean, I do like the shape of those better, but, like, it's too much. I need something in between Noodle and the horizontal one. For my purposes. Something down the middle of those. Okay. And then this one. Because, yeah, they're underneath one another at this point, right? Yeah, so you need to go, like, off to the left. And then I'm trying to nudge it, but I can't nudge it. It's only going on one axis. Oh yeah, that's because it's a pole, and they freaking hate poles. If you don't do a pole, then it works as intended. Okay, this one I might actually do horizontal to vertical. Delete this dude. What? No. No. False. Cease. Okay, not clipping. Lined up to the best of my ability, given that they're noodles. They do be noodles. Okay, now we need to go in here. Delete this, delete that. It was a cool idea to go through the terrarium. Delete this, delete that. But this is gonna end up being better. The problem is it's gonna hurt on the way down, so I might change it from this like elevator vacuum thing that we got going on here. What? Jelly tank is a little excessive. Okay, this one is good. God, I love these. Heat. And then we almost die on the way down. Lose a full bar of health. And then this one is unfinished. Oh. Currently unfinished, however... we go through, is this it's a 1 meter foundation. Oh yeah, this is a great spot for a landing. Damn, I couldn't have planned this better on purpose. The only downside is the floor is a little... if you do it on the wall first, or just the wall only... Or maybe the ceiling? The ceiling makes the most sense, but yeah, it's, yeah, the ceiling mount actually makes a ton of sense. We're just gonna have to ignore this clipping because there's literally nothing I can do here. How do we even get this hooked up to power without clipping this through the wall? Well, I'll tell you. You do a sneaky double outlet Mark 1 there. Then you don't touch the power line. Very important. Don't touch. There's got to be a better way to route that. But there's not. It's gonna be about the same either way. Just don't touch it, all right? This is maintenance only. And then on this side, you just find wherever the hell the power is. There's really no power on this back wall. That's funny. It's like all right there. How connect power, please? Oh god, it's all doubles. I hate how it does that. Whenever you attach on from a double power pole, it auto creates more. It's like, oh, I heard you love these. I can give you more. I will make unlimited. Okay, let's try this because we're gonna go boom to boom to boom. No. There you go. Hey, zoop. God, the camera. And I didn't take any damage on that one, but I take damage on this one, apparently. What? Cool. Very cool. Now she needs signs. Now they just need some signage to let you know where they go. Yeah, going up slows me down instead of just going like a straight line. That's probably what it is. The camera does not like to be mounted to the ceiling. Understood. Either way, that's a sweet spot to get down to the logistics floor quickly. Excellent. All right, we are done making the hypertubes. Now we just need to like paint them where applicable, and also or replace glass also where applicable. Because am I crazy, or did I delete glass and then never rebuild it? Or did I rebuild it? Why do I feel like I missed one? Now, I do have to delete a glass to get in here. The slugs are going to escape. Sick. Chad, I know this is wholly unimportant to you. Should I leave this concrete pillar where it is, just like there? Or should I try and like do something else with it? It looks kind of weird sticking up. Maybe we just leave it as an indentation. Does it? I don't think it looks bad. For this, I don't like this middle wall. What do you think about just copying the left and right sides? Or did it look better as like a blocked off window? What's the purpose of it inside? Which part? Hypertube floor hole. The concrete pillar? Oh, the purpose of it inside is it creates this arch that goes all the way across. That's a small billboard? Oh. Oh. I see. The problem with this is as great an idea as it is, it's gonna clip through on the other side. Dude, we need another swatch that's just this swatch, but reverse. We're gonna run out of swatches. For sure, for sure. Lizard doggo, my beloved. But yeah, the downside of this is it's gonna show through on the staff room. Or is it? It's not, because this is in front of it. That's funny, so you can actually get away with it. That wall was definitely missing something. Spruced it up. Okay. Let's do one more biomass poster. There was another phrase that we were holding on to, and now I don't remember what it was. One of them, there was two actually. One was from chat, and one was from artificial intelligence. I believe it was the one that I thought was funny. Biomass. When you care, but not that much. And then chat had one that was funny, but I can't remember what it was because chat's been erased since yesterday. There was also making green energy look brown. And then, yeah, I don't really like Soylent Green jokes. I don't really find it funny. I'm sorry. Then there was... Let's see. Let's get some fresh input. Fueling your optimism with nature's tears. Turning your carbon footprint into a fire pit. Giving new meaning to burning daylight. I think ChatGPT is getting a little more clever since I last used it in terms of coming up with things that are kind of funny. Okay, your close bannered bastion. Did you mean to say it's a dry heat instead of weight? Because that one's pretty good. Biomass. It's a dry heat. Because I feel like that just works on its own. Okay, I like it. And then maybe one more fix-it poster. The textures are normally not this low res, and I don't know exactly why they look that way, but they do. And if I was a motivational poster, I don't think I'm actually going to use this, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to make a giant poster funny. Okay, I think it was like a portrait. Yeah, portrait somewhere. That's kind of a big space. Maybe like down here. Then let's do 5, which is actually paper. Is it too much of a dumb anti-joke that this is paper, but they're like 5, and then it's just like 5? 5 days in the work week is the, like, that's the poster? I don't know if work week is 1 word or 2 words with a dash. No, it's a word. Okay. I wish you could... Hold on. 5 days in the work week, and then you do... this, just... this... this... not including... Oh, you can't fit overtime? Not including overtime. You guys are getting 5-minute breaks? My fix-it manual says seconds. Mandatory overtime? Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's enough posters and stuff. I do feel like these walls are a little empty, but... Chat's got some good ones, though. I think if you reverse... Yeet indeed. I think if you reverse those, then you got a winner. That being said, I feel like they need to go inside the factory. Biomass. Forever. For now. Forever. For now. Because we're using biomass now, so it's for now, but it's also for now. And also forever. Okay, I think that's good with those signs. Next we need to take a BRB. We need to take a BRB. Here's the honest to-do list. The honest to-do list is label these signs on the, or label the hypertubes. Okay. Maybe create like a little... Maybe create like a little barrier here. Between them, you know? The overlapping... may not be a problem. The ones on the left and right have a little bit more space. But yeah, you create like a little spots for each one, then you have space for signs, right? Why does the one on the right feel different? I don't think it is. Will rails snap to those, like on top? They will. Like this? And then you do up arrow. And then figure out where they go. This should go to industrial storage. It's even more safe looking. Yes, it is. Okay, and then this one is to logistics floor. It's a little dark and spooky in this corner. We'll have to light this one up because I can't even see where I'm going. Someone asked if you could write these in first person. No, but I wish the camera was a little friendlier toward them. Okay, so this is gonna be logistics. And then that's gonna be on the west side. Okay, and then this one is to rear terrace. I think this is the one that hurts on exit, Carbometric. This is the one that hurts on exit, I think. Because you go straight the whole time and you build speed here, and then... Ow. A mind the gap sign. Using overclock on factories? I'm using summer sloop on this one. And I'm not overclocking these. But I am overclocking, I was overclocking this one, I thought. But no, I don't need to. I'm slooping though. When you start a new factory, how do you plan it? Kind of wing it. To be honest. I start figuring out the resources I need first and how much space I want, and then kind of just build around it. Keep trying to fill the space over and over again. This room's finally getting some use. We need some lights in here besides those. I do wish there were more light options. Because this, to me... Maybe we have to, actually. I don't know. I wanted some backlighting in the terrarium, so this is going to reflect off of it, but also it's probably the best. Lighting option we have. Don't worry, we're still gonna walk through the factory too, okay? We're not just gonna shortcut all the time. But the shortcuts are fun and the hypertubes are new, so. Yeah, I think that light will help a lot, and we can get some backlighting in the terrarium as well. How do you get the road barriers with lights? I need to chat. Did anybody clip it the last 2 times I did a tutorial? It's not my idea. I didn't come up with it. Chat helped me learn it. For the record. You did? Okay, nice. We got a clip for you. Nagsall scamming. We got a clip. It's not my patented idea. I don't know who originally came up with it. It's probably one of the other popular, very talented content creators. I am new to this whole sphere, and I don't know the Satisfactory content creators. The only one I know is it's Bits. He rated a couple, like once or twice, and we rated him a couple times. He's cool. X-Clips was the one that came with it. Is it Eclipse or X-Clips? Or like, how do you say it? But either way, they did good. Everything that I'm doing has probably been done by somebody else at this point. There are a lot of ideas that are uniquely mine. That's just one of those circumstances where probably other people already came up with it. And you sort of just invent it independently without realizing. Which is okay. I'm not trying to stake my claim on anything. I'm just trying to make cool builds that I like. Okay. Chat, I need to take a BRB. This turned out really nice. We still got this in the corner, which I'm starting to think this should just be like same deal, but over there. You know what I mean? Was that I hope that wasn't a double-sided. Wait, was that a double-sided? Uh-oh. No, that one's double-sided. Okay, we're good. We're back. said eclipse. All right, gotcha. Gotcha. Power switch operational. And then this is going to be a hypertube that can take us from another building to this building. Into this, like, kind of control room area. Changed me minds. I might need to redo them. Because, I don't know, everything else is yellow and green except for these two arrows. All of them. But I do like the way the gradient kind of makes it a little dimmer. Time to redo every single sign in the entire base. Just kidding. But what if I wasn't? Hold on, let me try something. If you change this to vertical gradient, and then change the second color to drab. Dude, it almost gives it like a 3D look. You know what I mean? Am I hallucinating? I'm gonna send it back to the way. I know this is the tiniest change. Okay, I know. I know this is the tiniest change ever. But if you look at these two side by side, the little bit of dimness on the right one almost makes it look like a 3D object, right? The one on the left looks more like a 2D JPEG, right? Because it's got the little fade at the bottom. You see it, right? He's gonna change every single sign in the entire building. I'll think about it. Non-employees only beyond this point. Okay, gamers, I gotta take a burpee. Burp time. It's 11:30, 9 hours in. We're almost done. Looks sick. Hey, thanks, chillin'. Glad you guys like it. It's been fun to do. I'll just zoom in. This way people can see it when they come in. And be like, this is what I've been working on for 4 straight streams. 20% of the streams of Satisfactory have been on this. Now, please, can I have DirectX 12 to fix the damn spikies in the background? Thank. In fact, I'm gonna move down here to hide more of them. Okay. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the gift subs. I'll leave Evilita with you in case anybody slubs. You got 30 minutes left of September, and then it's all over forever until next year. Hopefully they do something cool like this next year. But this time, I'll remember music. Sit right there. We'll come back. Finish the job because it's almost done. We just got to finish the tube room pretty much. And then it's from that point on, it's just whatever we notice that we want to change. If I wanted to like highlight some things yellow, that's pretty much it. And then it's GG on this. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys watching.
Look at Daril Tatst, Technasis Tower 2, jumping on the gifting train. 10 subs gifted, eh? Trying to rival the gift gods? Keep spreading the affliction. I mean, joy. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll unlock the secret level of Satisfactory. Ma ha ha ha. Oh, look at that, adding to Datia Real Technasis 2's gift. The generosity just keeps on coming. Or is it a curse? Keep on giving. Maybe one day you'll find yourself in a satisfactory situation, or not. Mwahaha.
Yo. What up? Hello, 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 hello. I keep thinking this game's gonna kick me for being AFK. I know I said that before, but Star Citizen scarred me. We played it for like a month and I kept getting AFK panic kicked. Yo. Hello, gamers. Also, the Real Tech Nay says thank you for the 5 gift subs as I went AFK. And if you got a sub, enjoy. Topaz, Willy Whaler, Gamma Ray, Binary Kali, Horpel, and then Twitch tacking on Dunzo Joey. Thank you for the September gift subs. There's 20 minutes left in September and September on the West Coast, so I appreciate it. Okay. I would mean to do this. There's like a highlight bug over there. So, to do this thing, and by this thing I mean I don't really know what this is supposed to look like. Let me see. Okay, let's just do an experiment first, shall we? This will just be a proof of concept. Proof of concept from a chatter the other day. Is there another piece to this that makes it where it doesn't look like they're floating? I like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Or is that it? I don't know if anybody knows what I'm trying to do. Somebody said you can make shelves by doing, I think, what I just did. But I guess not. Not the wall mount things. They thought they said conveyor poles or stackable conveyors. I thought. But maybe not. Why don't I Google it? This is from 4 years ago. Here's how to do shelves. No, yeah, it's exactly what I just did. Okay, well, nifty, but not good enough for me. No, I looked, it's the exact, I just did the exact thing. Here's an idea. Why don't we see if it's possible I want to be able to drive the factory cart around, but I know I have stairs everywhere. You can still drive up the stairs. I wish I could do both, ramp and stairs together. Without doing like a 4-meter incline. You could do ramp on one side, stair on the other. Or you could have this go down and then, you know what I wish there was? I wish there was a half block of stairs and a half block of ramp. That way you could do both next to each other. Yeah, that's what I just did, Terminator Pig. Taimaru, well, thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back yourselves. If you cheat a little bit, oh. Man, I need some half blocks, dude. I need some half blocks. This is why. This is exactly why, because you could do some cool stuff like this. Because I love the look of the stairs. We might just have to deal with the fact that this factory is not cart approved. Because honestly, I don't know how else to do it. This room definitely has a different aesthetic with the hypertubes going around in there, huh? Looks a little busier in the back. It's not bad because it stays in the back and this is the foreground. Is still nice. Okay, are we gonna change these signs or no? I know you don't want to. I'm aware that chat does not want to. And you can't change them on these. Only on the square ones. Okay, if you can't change them except on the square ones, then it's not worth going around and doing. However, you don't have to do it on all the signs. You can do it on some of them. Because not all, you know, it's like sometimes signs have different levels of wear and tear. You know what I mean? So like, if some of them are like that, that just adds like a texture. It doesn't have to be all. Okay, here's a question for you. What else should we do with this room? What if we did a different like material or pattern or something in here? Is this room chromed out of our mind? Maybe. I kind of like it. Dunk. Oh yeah, I wanted to get some mood lights back here. I don't know how to block that. I think we don't block. Oh, we put a light over it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I want some like terrarium lighting in here for my slugs, you know? They're gonna get lonely in the dark. Question, if I put a giant TV screen back here, good or bad idea? Well, it'd be nice if it was right side up first. Eh? What are the slugs watching? What would be on Slug TV back here? Would it be two symbols? Would it be a big picture and words? There's pictures of themselves. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna do this, but it would be so funny. Propaganda. I might do it that, but smaller. Maybe we do that, but smaller. It's too big. Okay, how about this for the slug pictures? Not what I meant to do. Okay. Blue. Bro, why is it so blown out? It's on one emission. One! That's the lowest one. Hey everyone, hey Tox, what's up? Aquiad. How's it going? Slug pictures can be used in species descriptions in front of the terrarium like the zoo. Or, I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna leave them in there. Leave the pictures of them in there. And then maybe give them a little bit of intentional backlighting. How do I get the clip in like the other ones? I see a magic pixel. Ooh. I guess this will work too. No, it won't. Oh, there we go. Okay, but instead of pearl, what if we did their different colors? This is pretty dang bright. Okay, chat, I think I'm gonna end up deleting this, so give me a moment before, because I just need to see how terrible it looks. Like looking in the mirror just before you go out, you know? You just gotta know. Why won't that line up with it? There we go. We just need to know how much of a disaster. Okay, those are aligned. So then we do this, but then we go Xanthus. Well, Xanthus. Chat, you see what I'm going for? Is this a bad idea, good idea, neutral idea? Doesn't matter. Who's that little fly flying around? Okay, we need like a purple, but it's gotta be better than that. It's gotta be like a purple pink. But to be honest with you, I kind of freaking love it. Okay? I kind of love it. Hi, chat. Can someone link the color website? Thank you. It's. Are you serious? Feeling haggard? It's Coolors. Coolors. The one only? I don't know, bro. I'm just doing biofuel. Google it. This is a biomass factory, man. We don't meta biomes around these parts, okay? We just explore the world and play wherever it makes sense and then build. You feel me? But yeah, I kind of love that background over the top there. I'm also thinking about changing this from the blue to like a white, because we have this interior is like chromed. Honestly, a chromed out like white snow build would be potentially very cool. White and gray. I could see it. We could even chrome this if we wanted to. Until it gets outside. Don't know about the bars though. I think leave them blue because white and blue go together anyways. Hey, aren't you forgetting something? True. True. Okay, chat, I need your help making a like a slug lore sign. I guess. And then over here. Those are so tiny. You are now subscribed to Slug Facts. Please don't tap the glass. Yes, that one is definitely like a standard issue. Well, I wish you could do it on a different line without... Hold on. You can. Are you telling me if I make one? Okay. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to invert that. Ah! Flashbang! What? I keep clicking, dude, my brain is clicking the wrong one. I'm not even trying to. It's like I see it wrong. Oh my god. The white. Why was it making a song for like 3 seconds? I can't see the little picture. All right, hold on. This needs to be midnight green, and then this can be... Yeah, I'm next to this. That's why it's cutting the music out. But it just like, sometimes I wasn't moving. That's what's weird. The text is so big. I want the layout that the other sign has. That's like so much better than the stupid display one. It's the one that we were using. Oh, it's got to be like the actual display one. Or the portrait. Classic. Is that blocking the view or no? Okay. They can't fit power slugs on the same line. You don't even know what I'm doing, killing. You don't even know what I'm doing, man. I want the emboldened text without the picture, but I can't have it. All right, let's see what AI is capable of these days. AI's got found in the wild, now stuck in a box. The slug equivalent of an office job. Nature's ultimate battery. In the wild, it glows brightly. In captivity, it contemplates the meaning of being turned into biofuel. Yes, not good enough. That font is terrible. These are all bad. Not you, chat. You're bad too, but for different reasons. Okay. Well. Okay. That's very avant-garde. That's very avant-garde. To be honest, I don't need a sign. I wanted to have like a museum placard that had like a little informational blurb about power slugs. But I feel like we've probably got enough. You could do like multiple things here, like this, for example. You could do like power slugs display. And then you could do like boom boom. And then have just multiple of this. And then you can make this layout say whatever you wanted. Combine them. Are you gonna give them names? That's too hard. I gotta think of 3 names, Neolori? And it's way too late for chat to be thinking of names. It's after midnight, okay? This is after Americans have gone to sleep and only the earliest Europeans are waking up, okay? You guys haven't even had your coffee yet. much less your full English breakfast or whatever it is you eat over there. Probably like cookies or something. You probably like a biscuit, but not like a biscuit, but you know, the other one. He's not wrong. Coffee, good call. Oh, it's 9 a.m. here, dude. Where's your name suggestions then? Exactly. That's what I thought. Oh, you're happy to chime in about how awake you are, and yet I don't see any good suggestions in the last 2 hours now, do I? From you. American drinking my 3 a.m. coffee. Get it. Get it. You're never going to sleep. I'm not going to name them because then you have to write like pink slug, yellow slug, blue slug, and then like... I'd rather do like a fake history of the power slugs. Fix-It pioneers. Study these specimens daily. Pondering click the wrong green. The age-old question. To sloop or not to sloop? Many historians continue to debate whether power shards I'm just yapping now are worth the price of these precious slugs. Let this small slug reserve, power slug reserve, stand as a testament to their glory, magnificence, it's like really long, but I wanted to like fill like a card. I don't know, I just made some shit up. Ranting on the signs. And then of course, over here we have the, I'm gonna move these ones over here. I'm gonna try white on this. Where is it? Cosmic latte. I keep passing it. The endangered population dwindles each day. Conservation efforts are meeting resistance. Yeah, maybe we could do something like change it up. But then I have to change all the signs. Yeah, I might change this. Okay. In recent months, the power slug population has seen its numbers in rapid decline. The advent of alien technology, the advent of rapid research. Oh God. Okay. The advent of new developments in the field of alien research has led to the designation of power slugs as an endangered species. This, what is another word for display? Did I write of? Oh, I did write of. Classic. That's a classic typo. The advent of new developments in the field of alien research this exhibit may be the last reserve of slugs worldwide. Summer sloops. I mean, not summer sloop. We're talking. It's referencing summer sloops, but yeah. What else can I need to finish this one off. Or you could just be super dramatic. Wait, why is that letter A stuck there? You should be able to change that, yes? A, there it is. Oh man, it almost fits. You could put the D and the W together, but and then it almost. Oh man. Cause you press space, then it just makes the white here. It only makes sense that the wide is wider. I don't think so. Worldwide is one word, right? Yeah. Chat, help, man. Space after E to maybe fill the white. Oh, genius chatter is online. Okay. There you go. Finally, someone woke up. Good job. Look at, there you go. Power slugs display. In recent months, the power slug population has seen its numbers in rapid decline. The advent of new developments in the field of alien research has led to the designation of power slugs as an endangered species. This exhibit may be the last reserve of slugs worldwide. Banned. Please do not tap the glass. Thank you. Okay. That's great and all, but what goes in the middle of the floor here? That's great and all. Oh no. I think I want just this to be just regular. For sure. Yeah, that definitely adds a highlight. Oh no! Turn around! Ugh. Could you put a big decal on the floor? I kind of already have decals on the floor, and we just chromed it up. So they're hard to see because of the chrome. A statue from the ticket shop. That's true. How are your floors so shiny? I use the Awesome Shop chrome finish material. And you can also make floors shiny by editing the swatch and changing it to shiny. How do you get those lights on low barriers? Chat, somebody roll the clip. Somebody roll the clip, man. Put an explorer in here? That's too big. A statue could be cool. I think you're on to something. Okay, brain work. It's under maybe architecture and then small pillar support. Small. Probably want to line it up with the door itself. And then we go from there to beam support. And then we go from there to painted beam. And then we go buy our first trophy. Not too big. Something, something, your mom, something, something. It's too late. It's too late for me to be doing that. Is it time? It is. Wait, is a fix-it checkmark like physical item or no? I guess I'm about to find out.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Well, there you go. Is it nothing? Small fix-it checkmark. Does it go on my clothes? What did I get? Nothing? Something? Oh, is that a Twitter verified joke? Because it's 8 tickets and you get a check mark? Oh my god. Purchases tab? Not in there, bro. Got him. But I had to buy it, it was there. Is it a paint pattern? I'd be shocked. Trinket for your gun? By the way, chat, a lot of you don't know you can customize your character to change how you look. I have the golden nut at last as an early access gamer. The golden stuff is here with the last patch. At last. Was this trinket not already there? I swear this was already there. Was the coupon already there? All right, I'm gonna use the golden nut trinket. Tox, is a check mark next to your name in multiplayer? Is there really? That's so funny. Okay, so we don't have a statue. I could put a sloop there, but I don't want to put a sloop there. Is there anything we can put there that's cool besides a Mercer sphere, a sloop, or a slug? But Mach, that's so funny. There's just a multiplayer checkbox. A coffee cup? That's not a bad idea. It's gone. No, it's here. Okay. Dude, it's so small. It's like... Oh my god, it's so tiny. Dude, it's like... You have to be standing right there to do it. Oh my god, you're so fast with the stupid exo. That's pretty close. That's probably the middle. You can't even see it until you go up here. I feel like this is probably not worth the joke, but it is kind of funny. But yeah, it does just kind of like dominate the view when you walk in. Okay, we need a different thing. We just need like one thing here. This room is... Oh, and a poster. Biomass. Chat had a good... I'm trying to... I can remember. There was another chat suggestion for the pity thing that was good earlier. There was fueling the future with yesterday's growth. Biomass leaves me happy. That one. I don't know, that one, this is one of those ones that's making me laugh right now, but I'm gonna look at it the next time and just be like, what the hell, dude? It's a midnight thought for sure, probably, because it is, oh, so stupid. It's good though. Leaves me happy. Me happy. Where the hell is the door? It's under a wall? Is this a gate situation or no? Not bad. Because it goes into the pole. Okay, so now obviously we need a sign. Classic. I don't feel like it looks, to me it doesn't look like clipping. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, to me it doesn't look like clipping. It looks like the brace for the gate is welded to the outside of the wall, because the door doesn't move through it. That's just like a solid piece of metal. That's just the, like, receptacle for the door. So to me, it's fine. It's the other side that clips weirdly, and you kind of just have to live with it, because that's how the devs made it. What's the best icon for the tubes? This? Because this is hypertube entrance, I suppose. I wish they could both be highlighted in yellow. Hypertube. Plaza. Hypertube. Terminal. Or hub. Slash slug exhibit. Or we could just do two signs. Yeah, there are Pioneer things, but they're like not what you think. Bam. Hypertube terminal, slug exhibit. I want to see the slugs. Let me see the slugs, man. Don't be upside down. Good job. Eventually, this is going to be a spot where you, like, enter the biomass via a hypertube, so... Chat, I was going to name the factory. What is, I was thinking words like... Biopower Peak... or Biogen, like biotech sounding names. I'm not gonna do Biomassacre. I honestly had a name that I liked last night as I was going to sleep, and I was like, I'm gonna forget this when I wake up. And sure enough, that's what I did. It was like a word like peak or plateau or pinnacle or something like that. Biomassive. I like that, but I can't think of massive without thinking of the developer name Massive. Like, I'm trying to name all of my different places. So to give you an example, Gravel Gardens, they're kind of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 map themed named. So we got Gravel Gardens, which is the concrete plant. Blueburn Basin is our coal power plant and steel works that's inside of Blue Crater. So we got words like Ecoforce, Biogen, alliteration important or preferred? Just preferred. I do love alliteration. Oh, okay, it was something like this. What about Bioburn Bluff? Wait, we already have a Blueburn. We can't do Bioburn and Blueburn. Damn. Or like a word like not fortress, but like Bastion. Maybe Bastion was the word. Flying lima beans, you might be onto it. Biogen Bastion, or something like that. And then instead of the up arrow, it's going to be like the forward and right arrow to the factory. And then just the straight up arrow is going to be the exit sign. Factory exit, just because you might come in, like my future proof is you coming through this tube from somewhere and it spits you out in here. And then you're either in the factory, it's like a landing for the rest of the factory, right? So you might not know where you are exactly. Show slugs. Here they are. Who said I wanted to see the bio slugs? Was it communal? Also, what's up, Toucan? Tommy, how's it going? Here are the slugs. They're a little shy. They're in their natural habitat. Oh, I just came up with a dumb idea to put in here. That's like a dumb enough idea that it's probably gonna work. If I can find space. Is this too close to this stuff? Oh, that just clips straight. This is the problem with not using stairs. Stairs just go straight up. They have an insane vertical, to be honest. And then once you're up, you just... If we go like one further to the left, it won't clip. Maybe. Or it'll clip the teeniest amount. Or I could just send it one more over to the left. Or maybe this is a bad idea. We don't need it. Yeah, because then you can't even see the back when you walk in. Okay, maybe we just don't need anything on in the middle of the floor. I don't know. It just feels like the middle's empty, but putting something in it feels full. Was it you, Communal? Did you do it? Please do not tap the glass. Thank you. We have a blue, a yellow, and a pink back there in their natural habitat. Power slugs display. In recent months, the power slug population has seen its numbers in rapid decline. The advent of new developments in the field of alien research, parentheses, subtext, summer sloops, has led to the designation of power slugs as an endangered species. This exhibit may be the last reserve of slugs worldwide. Don't use power slugs to overclock your factory. So sad. So very sad. But yeah, I think that light does good. The back light does good. This is a well-lit room. I like that over there. I killed the floating railing on her cog. I killed it. Okay, but yeah, I feel like this is too empty, but that's anything in the middle is too full. You can use catwalk T-junction and catwalk crosswalk to make a tennis table. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay. Is that what this room is missing? It is possible. The fence is a little high. Okay. Why? Wait. Huh. I just noticed someone's gonna have a massive disadvantage. It is kind of big, yeah. It's kind of big, but just put a cup on it. Dude! No, because that makes the perspective be complete. This is the largest table tennis table that's ever been conceived based on the size of that little cup. Table tennis for giants. To be honest, the player's perspective just makes everything look small or big, but never. You could put a factory card on it. You could. Anyway, it was a neat idea. Badminton table instead. I guess we could just leave this as is. I mean, it does have things to look at. You know, like there's things in here of interest. It is decorated. This was the last room in the entire factory that just needed something. And then I just feel like it needs one last touch. It needs one last thing. And I can't figure out what it is. You could make a bench. I don't know. Not easily. Because it's huge. And it's blocking a window anyway. Put in a biomass burner. I don't know how big the statues are, but I can't afford one yet. Is that a 2-ounce coffee cup? It may as well be. I never built the personal storage back in here. I mean, I tried to make this room pop. Is there anything under special that we're forgetting? What about an awesome shop right at... Oh, maybe this is what it is. Maybe it's... We don't have an awesome shop in here at all. Maybe it's as simple as that. I just got here, but this build is insane! What's up, Boo Balloon? Have you done a tour recently? I haven't, but I'll do a walkthrough in a moment. I feel like it should be not that way, but this way. Because it doesn't really block. I'm thinking right there. This could be like the gift shop. You got enough space to walk around on all sides. It lines up with the square. Wait. You may not... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I think it's identical on both sides. Did you know this is actually where you're supposed to grab your tickets from? Right there? Okay, anyways. If you wanted to walk through, here's a walkthrough. If you've seen the walkthrough 3 times already today, please disregard. We gotta start from the outside. Oh, I forgot that I have a jetpack. How nice. So this is the view from the outside. This is our brand new biomass factory, just built from the ground up. We redid it from scratch, and this is about the level of quality I want from all my future builds, but of course we have to do one at a time, and this took 4 days, so. It was also a complicated build just because of the angle. The diagonal seemed like a great idea at the time, but that introduced a wrinkle that made things much more difficult, actually. It also really pops off at night. And I just said I was going to give you the tour, but I just forgot. This happens every time. If I don't do this right now, I'm going to forget. I'm sorry. Tour interrupted. This happens every tour, by the way. It's just a rite of passage. Because I wanted to do 2 things, actually. Actually, I kind of like leaving that bare. For the color. Yeah, instead of putting a wall there. Sometimes taking away wall is actually good. If you want the foundation to pop in certain areas. Okay, sorry. I wanted to have the number 1 because this is my first build, like my first real build here. I wanted to have the number 1 on all 4 sides of the building. So if you were the number 1 on this side, would you be on the top right? It's a good choice. Middle? Probably not the left. Middle or right? What's up, Scourge? How's it going, dude? It's a feature of the tour to be interrupted. It is, yeah. Probably top right. Like here. Of course, it's upside down. Is that equidistant right from left? It almost looks like it's further left, but I don't think it is. Maybe it could be O1. It is O1. That is how we're doing it. All right, here's the back. We discovered hypertubes yesterday and have been using them. Best FOV? I don't know. I just got used to whatever I'm using right now, which is 95. I'm using 95 and I like it. It feels like I can see a lot. I don't get claustrophobic, but it doesn't feel super fisheye. And then for this side, actually this is not really a side. If it's kind of is though, isn't it? This kind of is a side. Even though it's technically still on the back. I don't know, maybe this is too many 0-1s. Maybe we just put it here and delete the one that I just built. What happens if we get to factory 99? Sure. Sure, yeah. I mean, you could leave both. There's nothing hurting it, but... There we go. That's good. I like that one better. Okay. There's an orange highlight bug in there. Ignore that. So anyway, back to the tour. Now that I remember to do that one thing that I've been meaning to do for a while. I just keep forgetting to do it. This is the outside of the build. And this is the actual front entrance right here. With Explorer parked outside. So, if you would be so kind... Hold on, I just had an idea. I'll come back to that. If you go inside, you are greeted by the front lobby, where we have some nice lobby music playing for you. And the purpose of this is so that you can go straight in to the biological material deposit and place your leaves, wood, or mycelia right here. And it is set up to automatically do the rest. Boom, you can leave. That's it, that's the whole tour. Just kidding. But yeah, the whole point, I want it to be functional as well. So it is functional. And you can just drop those 3 basic resources. Smart splitters will take care of the rest. And I'll show you what happens to those resources once we get further in. This is the staff room, where we've got the ability to do equipment storage, a Z fighting window, classic, a little bit of a crafting table, and some MAM research with some little box storage. And of course, the Fix-It factory cart. Yes, I know I have stairs. Okay? I know. Though I wouldn't mind making like a secret ramp somewhere in here that led somewhere else so the factory cart could go somewhere. I don't know. Anywho, if you go back this direction, up the stairs, we have the room that we were just in, which is the last one we just finished, the hypertube terminal and slug exhibit. And these hypertubes connect to various sections throughout the base if you need to get there quickly, as well as our master power switch that allows you to isolate this factory from the grid to get it online by itself if you wanted. And then, of course, our slugs that we have back here. Then if we go a little deeper into the factory, we've got our lizard doggo framed on the wall to remind us of what we work for. It's been 1 day since the last outage. Got a viewing platform out to the side where you can kind of see into the staff room or get a glimpse at what's going to be the rest of the factory area out there. Turning around and heading into the actual constructor service area, staff only. Lets you go up here and actually like maintenance the constructors from above, or you can head down and get inside of their little pen to do individual maintenance. This is the one that handles biomass into solid biofuel, and then all three of these are set up for leaves, wood, and mycelia. So those will convert into biomass because there's 3 separate recipes. So those recipes convert to biomass. The biomass goes to a single solid biofuel constructor because this is a solid biofuel factory. And then it goes from there, because after all the biomass gets merged, and heads over into storage. Middle one not powered. Yeah, we had to redo some of the power stuff. We were working with the hyper tubes earlier. What is this double outlet here for? Let me guess. It's supposed to be a single. All right, anyway, we'll come back to that. We were messing around with stuff. On this side, we've got overflow storage. So we got leaf storage, wood storage, and mycelia in case we back up on solid biofuel. That way we still have room for the inputs to stockpile. And then of course we have the container at the front. If that ever backed up, then we would know we were really full. And then on top of that, we have a dimensional depot. So the solid biofuel is always going to our dimensional depot at all times. It's also worth noting that to make this biomass factory extremely viable, and will continue to be extremely viable, we're using summer sloops to quadruple the amount of final product that we get. So when it goes into the first constructor, it's summer sloops to get times 2'd. And so the leaves turn into twice as much biomass as they would ordinarily if we pay a little extra power while it's working. And then they get doubled again once they go into the solid biofuel. So we're 4xing all of our raw materials. So we're making hella solid biofuel. More than we'll ever need. Unless we start overclocking, which we have the opportunity to do. Got a little rock terrarium back here, as well as some hypertube is a new addition. And then off to the side, we have roof access, accessible from 2 staircases. That'll take you up some switchback stairs, past one of our hypertube fast transit systems, to the roof here if you do anything on this level, or up one more. And then back down we go. Out to the main generator floor. Here's where all of our biomass gins are crunching away, doing their thing. Got a few different catwalks leading out so that you can maintenance all of them safely without risking your arms inside of the crunchy bits down below. And then if you follow back around, we have a terrace to the outside with a hypertube that leads directly here. We're hoping to eventually connect this up to Big Iron once we do Big Iron and get that all functional. Maybe have a hypertube transit from here to there, possibly, to get from one factory to the next. And then around the front, we got a nice little observation deck for the rest of our Satisfactory area. And then warning signs to keep your appendages inside this side of the barrier before ultimately landing at our mysterious Mercer sphere and its containment device, and heading down to the logistics floor for staff only. So inside the logistics floor, we've got our solid biofuel. We lit it the best we could given the circumstances. Biomass burner intake. Beyond this point, 15 biomass fuel per minute per burner. I didn't even count. I need to check that number. I think it's 4. I think I just copied the number 15. I believe it's 4, isn't it? By default, they don't eat 15 fuel per minute, right? At max power. I gotta look at that again. Okay, anyway. So yeah, that side is where all the biomass burners are getting fed. And then on this side, this is where we have our organizational notation. Got some exit signs so you don't get lost, so you can find the way out. We got signs showing me what is above each of these given elevators. Solid biofuel input, mycelia overflow storage input. Following this all the way around. This is where the ingredients, raw materials are first put in. And you can see the raw materials coming in at about 270 per minute on these Mark III belts. And so I can follow that to the smart splitter where it is then put into its overflow storage. Before ultimately coming out of overflow storage, down some conveyors, and then we have put notation on where each of these will end up and what is directly above. So leaves into constructor equals biomass at 120 leaves per minute in, and then that ends up at 120 biomass per minute out with summer sloops. We get 600 per minute out with wood, and then we get 300 per minute out with mycelia. And then, of course, the biomass goes in and becomes solid biofuel, and then comes out at 120 solid biofuel per minute, and is then belt fed back to overflow storage. Right here, that's above us, and then from the overflow storage out to the rest of the factory, where it is currently backed up on its manifold where it should be. And then, if you head back out, probably need a sign, actually, that says how to leave. Like this. There you go. That way, if you come up here, you can look around and be like, oh, exit this way. Hey, there it is. And that'll take you back up the ladder to the main floor. And then from here, you've pretty much seen everything that there is to see. But of course, if we needed to get things quickly done, then we can head to the Hypertube terminal, where we can either go to industrial storage quickly, the logistics floor west side, or the rear terrace. So if I needed to mess with logistics, I just hop in here. Sorry for the camera. And oh, I was gonna light this up. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, it's a fast travel to the logistics floor, and we're underneath. Amazing factory design. Hey, thanks, Invisible Matter. Only took 4 whole days of my life. Makes me wonder what he'll do for coal and oil. I do have the beginnings of a coal factory set up. We are using coal. But I'm glad you like it, Poop Balloon. There's your tour, dude. That is your tour. But yeah, I wanted to get like a light on here, but I don't know what kind of light to do. I've been doing like these, but like horizontal kinda here. Are we still in Biomass? You literally just missed the entire tour. Like, the whole thing. %100 of it. By like 15 seconds. Turn around. Turn around. How about we cordon this off? And then we also, of course, need a sign that says where it goes, right? Hypertube, what do we call it? Terminal? I mean, it is an exit, so exit is accurate. This is also an exit. I don't love... I'd rather it just be, like, on the roof instead of on the thing. Forgot to delete these in the other blueprint mode. I feel like a different type of railing down here might be necessary, like some kind of construction fence. I don't know, is construction fence lame? I feel like it's just encroaching on the lights. Yo, you ever put like fancy front lighting on a damn chain link fence before? No, I can't even move it back. Trying to like flip it around where there's like backlighting under the fence kind of, but it won't work. Yeah, the light panels are signs. That's how we get all these lights. They're all signs. You just have to pick the layout that has only text, delete the text, and change the color of the sign and also the intensity of it. Can we get some RGBs in here? Not down here. Oh, actually, let's just take like a couple of the default that we have everywhere else. But yeah, you hold control to get them on the ceiling and whatnot. And you can hit Control-C, Control-V for different things. There we go. Now the exit's lit up. That was bothering me. Okay, I think that's better. Now we can actually see what's going on over here. I got a little chain link fence, hypertube terminal sign. Cool, 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 cool. And then you can go straight back to the hypertube terminal. Bonk. And then this one goes to industrial storage. If you need to get there fast. Also, being able to nudge things half steps by holding control when you're nudging is extremely helpful. So I'll mention that one again. What's the best arrow for this sign? Like, if we do up, I feel like it's pointing that way. Was I doing 3 meter or 2 meters? I could attach it to the top, but it just feels like a dunce cap somehow. Just do up left. Yeah, probably up left. Should I put it on the window? I don't know. This is like nowhere here makes sense, and this won't align. Leave it. That looks good. Okay. Hypertube terminal. And then there's one more. The rear terrace. Dude, I freaking love hypertubes. Just regular hypertubes. I just like going through the tube. Windy. Okay, boom. Hypertube terminal. Excellent. I feel like the chain fence really sells the dystopian corporate mega factory feeling. True. What's up, Cap Modin? How's it going, dude? All right, there might be like a couple things that aren't painted in here or whatnot. But chat, other than things that I forgot to change, there was one thing I forgot to change. I need to go back in here and look at this guy. This is an important one, actually. Because what the hell is that double wall outlet doing here? Which one of you? Like, that's a double wall outlet. But so is that. So which one is the wrong one and which one's the right one? Okay, that's the right one. Bro, I'm about to break this wall down just to see what the hell. Okay, so this is not supposed to be a double wall outlet, basically. Okay. Works for me. Don't know if that was necessary, but there you go. Sick. But yeah, I mean, other than things that I forgot, like the odd paint, I don't think there's anything else I wanted to add. To be honest with you. Can you guys remember anything? Oh, I have a to-do list on the right. Tubes, motivational posters, arrow directional signs, paint, roof cleanup, logistics, lighting. We've done everything on that list, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I made that list last night to remind myself, and I forgot about the list for the last 11 hours. Oh yeah, I gotta go plug the power guy in. Like, the whole point of the list was to remind me, and I forgot. Something like that. Okay, all hooked up. This one naked wall outlet just sitting here. That was probably what was connecting this. Actually, that's true. I'm allergic to the wall outlet that was connecting this. That shoe is very true, KJ. Chat, in school, were you a planner and list person or a remember deadlines person? For me, the latter, for sure. Did you do the thing you thought of when you were starting the tour? I think so, but I don't remember. I definitely did all that. I didn't do, like, very much roof cleanup. Now the wall outlet is not connected. What did I do? Oh. Oh, yeah. Because yeah, okay, good call. The thing I was supposed to fix. Having a jetpack still feels so strange. Good, it's very good. We got the jetpack today too, chat. Progression. Freaking progression, dude. I don't think this needs to be like as high as it is. But also I'm not gonna change it, so. Yeah, there's like a few things on the roof that I physically don't know what to do with that are just tiny, insignificant imperfections that don't really matter. Hey chat. Like this. This one might actually be fixable. Oh. Oh, I see. But why? This was a very troublesome area right here. Oh, I can see why. Because you don't have a choice. It's either you're either in or you're out. You're either in or you're out. I wonder if now that the billboard is up, do we even need the painted beam up there? Okay, I see why that one is the way it is too. Can you use a double? Doubles just always look stupid. I think what you do is you just go in further. I can try a double here. But the problem is doubles almost never do what you want them to do. Case in point. It starts in the middle. That's like a make your own double. Chat, was there another beam here that I deleted? If you don't know, does it matter? Because, like, that was just the way it was, because this downslope because the window's sloping down. Because, yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks solid. Which reminds me, didn't I want, like, another light over here? It is rather dark. Did we intentionally do a non-glass roof there? I don't think so. Or did I intentionally do... Chad, did I intentionally do a tar roof to try and hide the beams? Now I don't even remember. Chat, what did it look like before? It would kind of make sense to cover, because those are covered. I think it was covered. Yeah, I think it was. I'm gonna go with covered now. Yeah, doing tar to block the reflection. Exactly. You know what's up. This is a never-ending biomass. That's true. It has enough biomass to last forever. Good news, though. It's basically done. And by basically, I mean... it's done. There is a big discouragement from using two different paint schemes to paint your base. Because if you ever change it in the future, you can't undo it. Like, part of me wants to recolor the biomass so they're not, like, the same yellow as the floor. But then if I use if I use two swatches for one factory, I have to use those swatches forever, because if I change it, it'll retroactively change the entire color of my factory. Like, if I change this swatch right now, every single color will change that I've used it on. So if I use two different swatches for a factory, then I only have this many left. You can't save new swatches. You only get these many plus one, as far as I know. So, it's not great. I don't think you can name them either. So, you know, there's definitely some room for improvement. For sure. The custom one doesn't change? Does it not? Doesn't change stuff? Interesting. So I can make a custom one, then paint with that, and then just change it to a different custom one. I was wondering what the hell the custom one was even for. couldn't figure it out. Is this gonna look awful from far away if I just make this all lit all the way up? Is this so? Am I doing overkill right now? You'd have to keep a record of what swatches you used. Interesting. Well, there's not really any lights on this side except for the street lights. Maybe it's overkill. I don't know. I like it. I want smart signs. Smart signs would be sick. Also, yeah, I still take damage coming out of that one. So the only regret that I have is not having ramps for the factory cart. It's pretty much it. My jetpack is sticking out of the back of the factory cart. Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing I would do different, but I don't think it's worth changing the entire build just for the factory cart. How long has this been like this? Forever, I guess. It's because of the wall underneath? Okay, so it's either clip or just accept reality. Unless you destroy the wall. I hear you, bud. Chat, the ramps are on the side of the stairs. Yeah, the thing is, Salty Mouthfuls, that requires a full block of space. We were doing that earlier. You can't do it on a half block of space. Because we were going to do it over here. Okay, so now... this is going to be chaotic, because these don't have it. I'm going to make a recording. This is like this is like Office Police. Wait, is it actually recording? Where are the little dots? Oh, there we go. please turn the alarm off? What? Why would I do that? I don't know if I can get up here. Oh no. I'm stuck. I don't think it's gonna make it up the stairs, bro. Oh. Oh no. Chat, this is gonna be chaos, dude. Okay. Here's the thing. Before we do anything, let me go find the pauses. Where did we get stuck? The end of ETAL streams is so different from the start. What did they mean by this? I go to sleep and then wake up to crazy ETAL. I'm crazy now? Why? Because why does it have to be longer than 1 second? You're not even gonna be able to get up there, dude. Oh, I'm crazy now. Go. Chat. Oh. He's going. He's going. This is definitely the, like, last bit that this factory needed to be able to say we're done. Going even slower than I expected. To be honest, it kind of has to with all these turns. Have to paint him? Yeah, I don't know if that's the paint. What paint? No, no, little buddy, no, turn around. You can't do the rest of the route backwards. Which part? Okay, so just doing the little tight, it can't do the little turn, the tight turns. All right, we gotta go again. I can't go fast. Oh, Jesus. Stuck already? All right, start over. I thought I could go through there. That was fast. Okay, chat, what color should the cart be? I should match the factory. Somewhat. I don't know. None of these. Seven is nice, but isn't matching. Yeah, it's got the random purple. $17 looks good, but doesn't match. Yeah. Copper looked okay. Yeah. Maybe chrome. I'm just gonna go chrome. Okay. Again. Recording finished. Excellent job. Remember when I said no tight turns? And then I immediately did a tight turn? Uh-oh. Oh no, those are gonna be awful together because they're just gonna crash into it. Well, I'm just gonna try it and see. Okay, it's the wrong side. Oh, hold on. One more time, one more time, one more time. Uh-oh. I may have screwed myself up here. Oh no. Alright, well let's just see what happens. Let's give it a try. What's up, Rampage? How's it going, dude? Don't mind me, just recording a path for my factory cart, which is obviously the most important aspect of any Satisfactory game. Giving your factory cart a proper factory recording. Okay, okay. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. And there he goes. Okay, should get some speed here. Noom. On the straightaway. Janitor bot Okay, this is the part I'm most interested in. Oh no, no, don't give up. Don't give up. You needed to use your, just hold W, man. Okay, yeah, this is the part that I don't know if we can do. We might have to. What if I delete this node to make him increase speed? Can you show how you're organizing the logistics floor? Yeah, Dorgatus, just give me a minute. What specifically? This isn't that complicated of a factory. This is just biomass. So it's not super complex. Can you have more than one cart? You could, yeah, but I feel like just having one lonely cart wander the base is kind of fun. I don't get how to properly size it. If you're using like assemblers, I usually want at least like 5 meters of space. You can always do more, you know? If you're trying to keep it compact, it's a challenge and it'll turn into spaghetti, which is what happened to me over here. Go, go, go. Speed, speed, speed. Faster, man. You made it, you hero. Deleting that one node might have been the difference maker. He didn't teleport. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay. He's ready. There's only one thing missing. My mouse. And the alarm to let you know that he's coming. Is anyone else having the sword speed at 936p? Yep, should be everybody. Working as intended. Exclamation 936p. Tezdinic, you're welcome to use whatever you want, because none of this is mine. I just made it. I mean, without copying it verbatim, of course. But that would take a long time, and I don't think I have to worry about that. Okay, you wanted to see my logistics floor, yeah? Also, I'm glad you guys like the factory. Thanks for the compliments. We spent 4 straight days on this. So this is how I did my logistics floor. It's basically because of the environment, right? So I'm on a hill, so that's why I have this slope. Okay, we might need to take that off. I'm on a slope. So when I don't have any assemblers, I usually only do this size of a floor, which is, I want to say it's 4 meters. There's an easy way to find out. Maybe it's 3. So there's 1 foundation, 2, 3. Okay, it's 4 meters of space. So I give myself 4 meters of space. Actually, I think I normally do 3 meters. This one I just did 4 meters so I'd have a little bit more room. Because if you do 3 meters, then your conveyors can go all the way up. So somewhere in there. And then for my logistics, I just did like over detailed notes about how much of each resource is going in and coming out. And then here, there's only 3 meters of space, I think. Excuse me. I want to say there's like 3 meters of space here. But it's too small for most people. So I would say try and do 4 meters or 5 meters if you have assemblers. And then you have to be able to route stuff over and under, right? Sometimes you gotta like thread it in. Some random stuff down here that just never got the paint gun. And that'll continue to be the case. It's impossible for me to have painted literally everything, but some of this is just these little things that don't actually change. Should not have given that little dude a horn. He is funny though. Okay, anywho, yeah, I don't know if there was anything else specifically you wanted to see. As far as setup goes. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if I painted everything, but I tried. Back to the hypertube terminal. Donk. Sick. Chat. I don't know how else to tell you. I could probably get the like little pour over little things that don't matter all day, or the placement of a beam here or a beam there. I'm sure that I could add or take away some beams in specific positions. Nothing to see here. Move along. What even is that piece? A basic wall that's just up? He's on patrol. He is on patrol right now. Oh yeah, I see why that piece has to go into the wall right there for sure. Okay. But yes. There's little beams I could probably pour over it to try to make look cleaner. Or fix specific little Z fighting instances or this or that. And just mess with details here or there. But I feel like it's time to say we're done. I feel like it's finally time to say we're freaking done. Like I don't have anything else to add. Just paint if I missed it. I talked about maybe highlighting some things for accents, but like I'm pretty just kind of set on the default paint scheme of painting everything one two-tone shade. Like, I don't hate it. The only thing that, like, I might change is just some paint here or there. Like, I might do, like an inverse swatch. Bro. Watch out, he's coming through, man. Like, it might be nice to change these. Did you know you can do a customizer filter? If you look at something with the custom tool, hit G, it'll filter it. So now I've only got catwalks, T-junctions, and now I've only got straight catwalks so that I don't accidentally paint other stuff. Pretty cool, very useful. That way you don't, I think that the yellow fence just makes sense as the primary here. Small change, but it's a little bit more, you know, appropriate for this kind of work environment, I feel like. They call that high visibility yellow. Because we got a lot of that dark blue everywhere else. And then we could do the same on these low barriers. Just because this is straight up the factory floor. And then these I'm going to leave the same. What did you just hit? Maybe I should have done the filter. I like how visible it is. Looks good. It pops. Excuse me, excuse me. All right, are there even any other fences that I would... I think that's it, right? As far as, like, the catwalks and... Bonk. Not where I meant to go, but now that I'm here... I'm sure you'll find something to change on the next tour. You might be right. There's always something to change. But, like, I'm very happy with it. I think, unless I missed a sign somewhere... The only sign I could see wanting is, like a title card, like Biogen Bastion, like a welcome sign on the front or something. Painted for 11 hours? Sure, yeah. Why not? Double X, my lord. A welcome sign. I wish you could have, like, crossover I wish you could have like crossover layouts. Or like text formatting. You can do new lines, yeah. You could just hit enter. But that's not really the problem. Like I want a picture too, you know? I want a picture as well. Is there one extra space at the end? Yeah, there is. I wanted like a larger sign. You know what's gonna be? Dude. Chat. 500 hours from now, when we've perfected the highway, you need to remind me to make billboards for each of the factories. And we can have a billboard on the side of the highway that points to this factory. Exit signs. All of this is so completely unnecessary, but as someone that can't not build utilitarian boxes, I live for this. Well, if it helps, everything you do in your game save is completely unnecessary. So it's just a matter of which brand of unnecessary do you want to subscribe to. Hopefully whichever one you're having fun with. I need to get this game. Been watching folks playing it for a week and it really looks chill. It is when I'm not being hunted by radioactive spiders. But you can turn enemies off. They don't attack you like Factorio. They will attack you while you're exploring in their turf, but they'll stop despawning once you start building your base in that area. So it's not really the same vibe. It's a lot more chill. It is very chill. It can be crazy, and there can be jump scares when you're exploring. And the combat can be tough. I've died a few times. Time for a ceremonial coffee. Ah, to a job well done. But yeah, I would highly recommend it. 2 thumbs up. It's very much play at your own pace, Cyber. There's no rush. So if you want to play gotta go fast, grind, progress, you can definitely do that. And there's ways to optimize to your heart's content, possibly even optimizing the fun out of the game at a certain point. But yeah, you can scale all the way up there, or you can scale all the way down to my level. And just go slow. It's very play at your own pace. And you can play multiplayer, which is play at whosever pace is the most bossy in the group. Or play at the pace of the person who is the least considerate of how everyone else plays, because you're constantly joined at the hip at the speed of the lowest common denominator in your group, because the rest of you care about playing together, but then that one dude is just sort of there to progress their thing, like they're playing single player, but they're in a multiplayer environment for some reason, so you're all kind of like hovering around that guy just so that you can play together. You know, however you like to play. What's up, Max Store? I just dropped the raw ingredients in at the front, and then at 4X's with summer sloops, and I have more biofuel than I ever need, and it auto-uploads, so when I want more, I just grab it, bunk, and then it'll start uploading more. And I've already got thousands just sitting in there in storage waiting. Biomass... Biofuel is energy efficient. It does not burn unless it is needed. So unless it is needed, it'll sit in there forever until I use it. What's up, Shinfish? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the factory. We are donezo. I can't think of any bees in my bonnet that need to get done. Maybe I'll paint this in honor of the factory. Whee! Just soaring on by. Okay. Traction, never heard of it. Slippery. Why does the engine sound keep cutting out randomly? I passed out and now the factory is done. It is done, Crispy. But welcome to Biogen Bastion. They'll never get old. I'm not gonna do the full tour, but just a quick walkthrough. I do feel like we should make another cart here just to have as a backup. Like, why shouldn't I park one? Maybe I'll give it a chrome finish like its friend. Or just a yellow. There we go. Okay, anywho, not a full tour, but maybe a walkthrough. But yeah, I deposit the material in there. Brand new hypertubes that we just unlocked, actually putting them to use. Power slug display. Is there any way to know how much biomass is remaining? Sure. I go to my industrial storage. And I take a look inside. That is the one feature that I couldn't figure out how to automate. There was one feature. There was literally one other thing that I wanted to do, and I just remembered what it was. And it's actually pretty easy. I wanted to make a loop of solid biofuel on a conveyor that just goes around in circles. But to do that, you need a roof and an underfloor section. And there's nowhere that there is a roof section to hide that in the whole base, I don't think. The alternative would be conveyor belts that just go in a circle. Where would I be? I would want to be in the lobby. There is legitimately no space for that. I don't think in the entire factory. Why is it building like this? Is there room to build a display under a glass floor? Oh god. Why do you ask such difficult questions? We thought it was done, yet here we are trying to make it better. That's how it goes, man. The thing is, it's an easy trick. It's a pretty straightforward trick. So step one is glass frame, right? Step two is 1 meter frame. Now underneath, you do a conveyor wall here and a conveyor wall there. Okay, and from here, you do a Mark 1 belt. Far enough back where you can't tell that it loops in on itself. Now, the hard part is having enough space to do part 2, which is getting a merger. On the line. Then once you get the merger on the line, you need to hook up, in this case, an elevator, which it doesn't matter if it clips. We just need to get the resources there. A bit of chaos may be required. You're telling me that can't fit? Are you serious, bro? It's fine, just hold on. This may not be connected. You have to aim it at the belt, not the ground. Oh my god, so picky, dude. Okay. Wait, this is going the wrong way because I'm a dingus. I said it was simple. I know what it needs. I know what needs to happen. It's just making it happen. Okay, then we put the biofuel in. Do you fill it completely or have it partially populated with a bit of each type of mass? I don't know, I kind of just like the idea of there just being the final product, solid poop biofuel down there. But I mean, if you wanted to, you could do like a decorative one thing. Okay, and then when it's full, you just pick that up. There might be like a one gap. There's gonna be a one gap. What the hell are you doing there, dude? It does not like that one belt. That's highly unfortunate. The Mark II smooths it over, but there's still one gap. Imagine one way it's leaves wood in mycelia and the other way it's biofuel. Yeah, you can't do that without a lot more space, bro. Because where is it? He's got to have another pocket that it hides in. Can anyone think of a way? You can't just drop stuff on belts, chat. Just make more gaps. This is like a timing skill game. I couldn't highlight those for some reason. What happens if it's like an odd or even number? Oh shit. Called it. Ruins. Keep a merger in one of the corners under the floor, then the gap would always be in the merger. Merger on one continuous conveyor.